Pigeon, thank you.
Good morning. Happy Monday.
Yeah.
It's a very Monday, isn't it, today?
It is, yeah. Hasn't the weather been mixed this weekend?
I know. Do you know, it was really cold yesterday morning. I had kids' football, so I was thinking, oh, it's going to be freezing. It was blistering sun.
It was lovely.
It was really lovely and sunny, and then it turned again in the afternoon.
We drove up through the Cotswolds yesterday afternoon. It was gorgeous in the sunshine.
I love the Cotswolds.
Yes,
That's good. So how are you? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Yeah. Looking forward to the show.
Yeah, we've got some amazing pieces coming up on today's showcase. It's going to be a very, very, very exciting Monday here at JewelleryMaker. How was your weekend? I hope you've had a lovely weekend. I was just saying to everybody how my weekend has just been I've like mommed all weekend. I've mommed hard. I haven't been Steph this weekend
on your own as well.
Yeah, Dave's not been very well, so I feel like I've cooked and cleaned. You know those days where I cook the big breakfast, wash it all up, then they went lunch. You cook again, you wash it all up, you cook again.
Time to eat again.
Yeah,
it's like Christmas Day.
Yeah, I literally just feel like I have mommed all weekend. Yeah. And then this last night, so my little boy last night, quarter to 9, he texts me. Says, starts with, Mum, don't tell Dave. So I think, right, what does that? I've got to make I've got food tech tomorrow.
Oh no, what did he need?
So it's stuff to make a pizza. So luckily I've got all the basic egg and bread,
ingredients.
the flat stuff for the bread, but I didn't have any mozzarella or pepperoni, lying around. So this morning I had to stop at the shop on the way to drop them off. And I'm not even joking, so I was like, it's fine, we'll sort it in the morning. Like, stay calm, it's not the end of the world. We can stop at the shop.
Don't tell Dave.
It will be fine. Anyway, so I'm like, right, went and packed up all his stuff this morning, got everything ready, stopped at the shop for the mozzarella and the pepperoni, and a container, because I didn't do the right size container.
Yeah.
So I'm like, fine, chill, look at that, super mom. Got in the car, and I'm not joking, do you know what he said? Mum, this pepperoni's too big.
Oh no.
Mum, this pepperoni's too big. I was like, I'm sorry. You're going to take that and cut it up.
Yeah.
I've just pulled off.
Perfect your knife skills.
Exactly. I've just pulled off Mission Impossible, and I'm sorry that the pepperoni's too big. It's the one that the shop had, but that's what they don't think, do they?
You were lucky to get a shop open at that time in the morning.
I know. Anyway, so he's making extra large pepperoni pizza at school, but that's what it's like. This is just
Maybe he'll feed everyone tonight.
Yeah, well, I said you can make some pizza at the weekend now that you've learned.
Definitely.
So I hope you've had a wonderful weekend, and it's one of those things I know because my mum says to me all the time, you'll miss it when they're older. You think back
you think no, it's really
No, she said, you won't miss that part.
Do you know the difficult part is when they go off to university?
Yeah.
They've had 12 months of independence.
Yeah.
Then they come back for a big long holiday.
Yeah.
That is hard.
Yeah.
Because they don't want, they're used to their independence.
Yeah.
They don't want to fit in with the rules of the house.
Exactly. Oh, it's
so you've got that to come as well.
Yeah, we've got that to come. So I hope you're very, very well. I hope you've had a lovely, lovely weekend. We've got some amazing jewellery making components today. Now, our end of the 8 a.m. this morning, we've got these amazing, they're Van Cleef & Arpels inspired, they're love lockets. And I think these are so beautiful. They've got a very charming nature to them. They're malachite and they're bezel set. You've got a gold option and a silver option. Now, Christmas presents. I'm going to say it. I'm not even ashamed anymore. You remember when we'd say, we shouldn't say the C word? Look, we are getting close. It's something like 95 days until Christmas. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it was on Facebook when it was 100 days, wasn't it?
95 days until Christmas. Yeah. So I think these would be beautiful. You could put them on a nice heavy silver chain.
You could put them on a bracelet too, couldn't you?
Yeah, really beautiful. Or just simply on a pendant like that. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. So they are going to be our first deal today. Go on. With the pearl strands.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Malachite and pearls together. I think that's a really good idea. Do you know what I was going to say? It hasn't come in yet, but when we do have the hardware necklace, I think that would look amazing. You do. So it was supposed to be here last week, and there was a problem. Basically, the problem is
we're nearly there with it.
I know, we're nearly there. It was supposed to be on. In fact, it was 2 Tuesdays ago. Do you remember, Ross? But it's a really, really heavy silver weight. So I think it got stuck at customs or something. That's why it didn't arrive in time. But it's because it's so heavy with silver. It's like you've got this one, haven't you?
I have. I've got the bracelet. Let's move these out of the way so you can see it.
We're all purchasing.
Yeah, I do need the necklace to go with it.
So we've got the bracelet and the necklace coming. We don't know exactly when it's going to be, but I actually think that would look really nice with the locket.
What a good idea.
So you could get the locket now.
Very, very Tiffany's.
Very Tiffany. So that would be beautiful together. And then 9 a.m. So our 9 a.m. this morning, our early bird is very autumnal. Special delivery. Is it here? Where did you just pull that from?
Oh my!
When is it? When are we going to be? You're joking!
I was so excited.
Oh my gosh!
I've got the bracelet as well.
Yeah. Tomorrow at 11. It's the largest gram weight.
I love that necklace.
Look at this. Oh my gosh, I need it. Oh my gosh.
It's a lot shinier than mine. I think mine
you
needs
might need to polish.
I've had mine for ages.
But now you can get the necklace.
And do you know the nice thing about them? Because they've got the big links, I don't wear very long necklaces because I'm not very tall. You can make them shorter or longer because they've got the long links.
Oh my gosh. Right, I better let David know. Yeah, it was the first thing I requested. Go on. Yeah, Ross said Els requested the necklace for about a year and a half.
Yeah.
Feel the weight.
It's beautiful.
Pure silver.
It is beautiful. Oh, I'll be tuning in.
I think requested,
11 o'clock tomorrow.
But what I was thinking is this locket.
I love it.
How do I open this locket? That would be beautiful, don't you think? On there. That was what I was thinking. And then Roscoe managed to...
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I can't believe you had that, Ross. That was like the Demantoid Garnet moment, wasn't it? Right, so...
It's beautiful. I love it.
Are you going to get one?
Yeah, definitely going to get one.
We've been waiting for ages for it, haven't we?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that swinging around. Let me pop that on there. That looks quite pretty. Now, so that's tomorrow at 11. Tomorrow at 11.
I'll be there.
We haven't got there yet. So 9 o'clock, we're doing an autumnal early bird. So we've got a really fabulous, we create our projects months and months in advance, don't we? So our team, we're thinking, what can we do for an early bird? We've got this beautiful branch connector and some really wonderful autumnal stones coming up for you and I absolutely love the necklace on the end. Oh, how perfect is that as a gorgeous, I'd wear that with a plain black top.
Yeah,
really
it's just an over the head one, no clasp
really
or anything.
So that strand is coming up at 9. Now 10 a.m, Cherry's joining us. We have for you Paraiba Tourmaline. Now, we have done Paraiba Tourmaline in strands and rondelles and kind of a lower grade.
Yeah.
We've got faceted Paraiba Tourmaline.
Oh,
faceted Paraiba Tourmaline and a mount so that you can set.
I haven't seen it.
And you can do.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
Oh, look.
And I haven't shown, I saw it last week and I said, you know what, I'm going to wait to show you. So you can have.
Isn't that delicate?
A stunning Paraiba.
Wow.
And we're going to show you, look at that, how to set. Oh my gosh, absolutely breathtaking. I know, I absolutely love it. I think the thing is, it's one of those things, I'm really, really lucky. I bought a Paraiba about 12 years ago. It came in at the wrong price and I didn't even know what it was. So when I very first started, do you remember Sheridan? Producer Sheridan? It was my first week and I didn't know anything about anything. And these Paraibas came in and she said, right, these have come in incorrectly. So the price is absolutely incorrect. And I was like, right, she said, you need to buy one. And it was £35 and I was 21 fresh out of uni. That was quite a lot of money. £35, especially I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
But I was like, okay. She was like, you need to get it. So I was like, all right. So I bought it boy, am I glad I bought it. That was 15 years ago.
I wonder what it's worth now.
I've got no idea, but I haven't set it. It's loose, so I do want to set it.
Lovely.
But yeah, so I think you're right, Roscoe. I'm so glad I got it. This is going to be your experience, I think, with this.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, you'll buy it, and then in 15 years you'll be like, I'm so glad I got that. Yeah. 9 karat gold. That's a solid mount. And we've got a silver mount as well, so you can choose between the gold or the silver mount as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And then 11 o'clock, we've got your crimps. We've got these fancy crimp tubes, very, very fancy.
Oh, it's too nice to use as crimps.
I know, they're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
So these are silver, and at 12 o'clock, a long anticipated, very, very popular silver spacer package. So at 12 o'clock, we've got, and we always talk about, because you always wear your beautiful solid sterling silver, and you just wear this every day, don't you?
I do leave it on.
So this is silver spacer beads that you can, we've got a project basically with an elastic as well as the silver spacers, and they're kind of stardusty,
just stretchy.
I'm so sorry.
Bless you.
Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Bless me. I'm sorry if that was really loud down my microphone, guys. So we've got a showcase of rose gold and sterling silver spacers where obviously you can use them as spacer beads. That's what they're for. But Yvonne has made some really fabulous creative ideas as to how you can create these different designs. This is so cool.
I love using findings as elements for jewellery.
Yeah.
I just think it's so, because let's be honest, you can use them as seed beads, can't you? Except that they are solid silver.
They're absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Go on. Yes, the Princess Diana 3-way. I didn't mean it to come out like that.
Oh yeah.
The Princess Diana 3-tone.
The tricolour.
That's it, the tricolour. The silver, the rose, and the gold. Over, this is what we mean.
Yes, it is.
Very Cartier inspired. Exactly. This is your rose gold, yellow gold, and sterling silver, but it would look I really like that. And I think because the reason I like the permanent
mixed
colours,
mixed metals,
because then you can wear your silver and your gold.
I love mixed metals.
I love mixed metals.
Oh,
as
there
well.
she is, look.
That's it. So this was Louis Cartier and Jean Cocteau. They put their brains together and they made this beautiful trilogy of wonderful colour. Is it Grace Kelly? That looks like Nicole Kidman in that picture. And Lady Diana, of course, very, very famous for loving the 3-toned. So we're going to show you how to make that.
Such a beautiful lady.
Yes, absolutely beautiful. So we're going to show you how to make that. I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And I think it looked really nice with your hardware bracelet and necklace, which are coming up tomorrow. Can I wear this?
There's no catch on it.
Oh, there is, look.
Oh, there is.
So it's a hidden, so it doesn't stand out next to. If I, hang on, I don't know if it opens, which direction it opens, but maybe I'll get Roscoe to come and help me with that. Potentially.
Will that help?
Thank you. I don't know if it goes that way or that way. Ah, there we go. Oh, got it. So the clasp is really clever because it's like an invisibility clasp.
Oh, you're not
so
kidding.
Invisible.
Very invisible.
Find it. So this is your clasp. Cool, right?
Oh, so it's slightly different to mine because mine came with a clasp on it. Yeah.
So, yeah, I'd like to know.
Yeah, mine's got like a trigger clasp on it.
And then...
Oh, that's better.
So that just
Never
stays on
ending.
then.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Lovely. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. Huge gram weight. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
So are they both on tomorrow?
Both on tomorrow at 11. which we know are going to be really, really popular. So very excited about that.
Right. To get my cup of tea ready for 11 o'clock.
Get ready for 11 o'clock tomorrow. Let's start then, shall we? Because we are letting the time run away with us. Okie dokie. Let's have a little look at this. How much? 33 grams in the necklace. Crikey. It's the heaviest. And this is the thing, it's going to last you forever.
And do you know what a perfect time of the year when you're wearing your thicker tops? You need a nice heavy,
yeah. Do you know what?
necklace.
I think I'm going to ask for that for Christmas.
Well, that's a good idea.
But then the only thing is then I have to wait until Christmas. If you ever ask for Christmas presents early,
well, you get something else.
Dave goes, Dave is the opposite. Yeah, that's true. By the time he gets to Christmas,
he'll have forgotten.
But Dave's the opposite. He'll be like, yeah, you can wear it. But if it's the other way around, if it's for him, I'm like, you don't even think about wearing that until it's your birthday or Christmas.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Right, here is your tiger's eye. Remember, we like to start our day with a cheeky pound auction, don't we? We've already been cheeky. Hopefully I didn't offend anybody with my mishap of words. I had on Thursday last week, Yvonne, I'll have to show you a video from something I said next door on accident. I had a day of it. It was all day long.
Using the wrong words.
Using the wrong words and saying the wrong things.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. It was bad. It was really bad. Did you see that video I sent to you? Oh God. It was all day though, wasn't it? Because of the Thursday morning, sometimes it happens that way.
It was really bad.
It was just, it was bad. Anyway, Makers, Rachel, good morning to you. Loads of you coming in for £1. Well done. I've got for you next. Is it the Rondelles? Ah. I think it might be this. Is that right? No, not this one. We're going to see if we can find it. Oh, we've got the Durantoid. And the black spinel is coming up as well.
That black spinel, it's beautiful.
It's absolutely, what else have we got in here?
Ah, found it.
So you're going to get a box as well for £1. For £1. That's amazing.
I pay more than that for the box.
You pay more for the box. I have to apologise about my nails as well. I had an allergic reaction.
Oh, look.
So the skin around my nails is really sore. So I do apologise about that. It doesn't look very nice on telly. Hold the phone lines. Well done.
That was a fair old blue flash on that.
That was a good pound, wasn't it? Now, we're going to do this one for £1. Actually, I can't work out what it is. Because it's got... can you see that? Oh, you can't see the colours.
Look at that.
Do you see that fire?
Yeah.
It's golden tanzanite. Are you kidding?
I've never even heard of golden tanzanite.
Is it natural, Oscar? Yeah, it is. It's completely natural. That is really rare.
That's amazing.
Really rare. Good morning and welcome to the show today. Have you had a lovely weekend? I hope you have. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Loads of you coming in. Neil and Linda, Greater London, Rachel, Amanda, Andrea. Yeah. So there's something scheduled in the hour that Roscoe thinks the price isn't right. So he said, I scheduled it just so he could have a look at the sample. Yeah. It is 10 metres. Yeah. It's 10 metres of black spinel.
Gosh, that would go right across the studio.
It really would. It would go from here to the door out there. Which is my favourite way to wear black spinel like this is in loads and loads and loads of layers. Like, if you think about doing a bracelet.
That's the sort of bracelet it'd be nice to wear on Christmas Day.
Yeah, you're right. Or like you go all through the party season.
Through the Christmas and New Year.
How lovely is that? And I've just picked up, I don't know how many are here, but there's a whole row still attached.
Yeah,
there's 10 metres of black
There's enough for me there as well.
Yeah. There are only 5 though, that's the only catch. So there are only 5, it's one auction away. Yes, darling. And it's Burmese for now. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Right, there's only 4. One's gone. Next up, let's do... Yes, I like these. This would work for your black spinel.
Oh.
Have you seen these?
This is what you were... Yes, I have.
So you've got...
Yes, I have.
3... Well, the other
I've
thing I was
used them
telling you
on
about was-
three-row pearls.
Have you? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
The good thing about this, and I didn't think of it because we launched it with Mark. He said the thing is, you don't you make your 3 rows, but you don't have to have it as a fixed.
No, you don't.
You
No,
can
you
just
take them off.
You take it on,
Yeah.
take it off. So, however, you make 3 separate threaded necklaces or bracelets and stack them all together, and then you can take it on and take it off. Because in my mind, I thought you make it as the finished piece, but you don't have to.
No, you connect the clasp you've already got on onto that, and the clasp that's on there you connect to the other side of the necklace.
Exactly. So it helps with putting it on and off because it is magnetic. So it literally just jumps together to help with attaching it. You can keep your triple layered necklaces from knotting because it's separate across the 3, so it keeps them nice and separate so they don't get all tangled. And you can create really lovely stacked bracelets, stacked necklaces, all sorts of different designs. Now, you can choose between the silver or the gold. They are absolutely beautiful. And today we've got a steal. I actually think that price point is really good because you can pay £10 for just the lobster claw clasps on their own in silver. Or a single magnetic clasp is £15 and you're getting 3. Should we do something amazing? We don't have many of these.
I've never seen them anywhere else other
I
than
haven't.
here.
And they're so perfect for our jewellery makers because, like you said, you don't have to make it as the finished. You can if you know you're always going to wear a 3-strand necklace.
But you may not necessarily want to do that.
You might, exactly. You might today want to put 2 together. Tomorrow want to put 1.
I mean, you don't necessarily want to go in a 3-row string of pearls to work, do
exactly.
you?
But you can create different lengths on them as well. It's absolutely perfect. £15. Brilliant. $14.99. That is amazing, amazing value for money. We do not have components like this very often. That is absolutely beautiful. It's magnetic as well. It's stunning. $14.99
so
today.
clever, aren't they?
Really, really, really clever.
I would never have thought of inventing that, would you?
But how,
never in a million years.
But even the single one is so handy.
Absolutely.
So to have that as a trilogy means you can create stacks, create layers, be really creative with your designs. It doesn't get all tangled. Sometimes when you do a 3-layered necklace, they can get a little bit tangled up. But that is just absolutely perfect. And what if I told you we're still not done? When we launched this, over 200 sold out. When we launched this, 200 sold out. Would you like to go to an even better deal today? You can't, Roscoe. You can't. Okay. Roscoe is thinking of matching the price of a single magnetic.
Oh, wow.
We're about to, for the last of stock, we're about to match the price of a single magnetic. And you're getting the 3 options there. And it's 18 mil, so it's got this lovely bar at the back. Now, the gold, the silver's just taken over the gold. So we've now got less than 20 in silver. This is going to be a bit of a sellout auction, clearing the last of the stock. They're so handy to use as a magnetic because it's easy to put on and off. The lovely thing is you could put your sort of clipped necklaces on and then straight on around the neckline, or the same with the bracelets rather than have to faff around.
It's also really useful for layered, 3 different necklaces. One with a heart pendant on, one with just a chain, just make 3 very entirely different necklaces.
$14.99, not your price today. You're going to need to be quick. If you want the silver, there's less than 20, and it is busy, busy, busy. We're starting autumn week here at Jewellery Maker, and you are getting this today for $9.99. It is absolutely phenomenal.
Wow.
Do not miss out. At $9.99 today, you're getting that amazing 3-way magnetic clasp.
They're just so useful to keep in your stash as well, even if you haven't got anything in mind.
Yeah, so imagine if you did, with your black spinel, well, I would just double it up. I would do 2 on each. So you'd have what, 1, 2. Could you do 3 on each?
You could do several on each, yeah.
So if I do 9, that would be 3 on each, and then that's your clasp then. And you're going to have so much black spinel left over. So if you imagine you're going to do your threading. Yeah. Easy way to, I do like the black spinel with the gold. Easy way to create a really layered kind of, I like that kind of higgledy-piggledy, do them slightly different
rather
lengths.
than having them all set
Perfectly
flat.
uniform. Yeah, I quite like it's like a cuff then, isn't it? And that's only a fraction of the black spinel. There's still all of this black spinel.
I've never seen 10 metres of anything on the show
No,
before.
I don't think well, definitely not. Yeah. But the good thing about black spinel is you'll use it, won't you? It's like spaces and all sorts.
Exactly.
So many uses. You can grab the 3-way magnetic clasp in the gold or the silver. I'd just get both at that price. Honestly, $9.99 on our sister channel, that's the price of a single magnetic clasp.
It is, yeah.
And you're getting the tripler.
And they're so useful, magnetic clasps.
So handy, aren't they? Especially, I mean, I don't have dexterity issues, but I still do struggle. I still do find it tricky.
Yeah.
So it's convenient.
If you've got tiny little bolt ring clasp or anything like that, they're all, particularly if you've got long nails.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. So for £10 today at $9.99, that is absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you checking it out. I've only got 8 left in silver. Oh no! Only 8 left in the silver. If you want the silver, you're going to need to be quick. Here it is. This is your solid selling silver. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. So take advantage as quickly as you possibly can, because we are really low, and that's the beautiful gold. I like it. I'd get both because I think you wear. Oh look, they've jumped together. The gold might go with the black spinel, but the silver might go with another gem. So it's good to have both options when the price is that good. So well done. Shall we do 10 meters? If we had more of them, yeah. Andre the Giant. Right. How big is Andre the Giant? Was he the tallest man in the world? He was just a tall guy. Oh, a wrestler. I don't know who Andre the Giant is. Do you know Andre the Giant? No. But it's the length of 2 great white sharks. The length of the height of a 3-story building. How many Rosses is it? 10.
Nice twisted as well.
Yeah.
Twist them together.
Well, there's just
There's just so many
there's
options.
so much that you can do with it. First message of the day: 7'4" was Andre the Giant. Crikey, that is tall.
I mean, you'd run out of ideas of what to use it for, wouldn't you, before it's gone?
I love with the black spinel how glittery and sparkly it is.
Like, as soon as I came in this morning, I said to whoever, "Oh my
wow,
word, is that black spinel?"
10 meters. I mean, that is just endless. You're going to be able to create loads of jewellery with it. It's going to last you. It's like having a 5-year supply.
It really is, yes.
Amazing. Now we've only got 4 left.
Because you can be really indulgent with it, and then you'd still have lots left over to use as spacer beads and things.
Yeah, I think you could use it as spacers as well, which I think would be
perfect.
spacers
between pearls, it looks nice.
Oh, good idea. Let me grab this. We've got a pearl coming up. Oh, yeah, the little black spaces between the pearls. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, are you ready? We're going to do an incredible, incredible deal. The graphics are now live. The only problem is there's only 4. Oh my gosh, right. I say that we're oversubscribed because Hampshire's there, Cheshire's there, Stockton on Tees. We don't see that very often.
No,
Lovely to see you. Stockton on Tees. Bristol, Essex, West Midlands, Hertfordshire, Carmarthenshire, Ayrshire, County Antrim. There's only 4. Shall we do, at the moment, we're at £50 a metre for Burmese black spinel. We're going to do £20 a metre. Isle of Wight, lovely to see you. South Yorkshire, they're going to be gone. We could have done with 50 of these,
gosh,
Ross.
Look at all the names waiting.
I wonder if we could ask for them to get some more in. That's such a good deal, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
That is such a great deal. 4-way split pay as well. Absolutely brilliant. Yours today for that amazing, amazing low price. Don't miss out. I love it. At £199, you're getting 10 metres. That's £20. Not a 38 centre. That's per metre. I don't even know. I'm assuming that's the start. No. Oh my goodness. How have we even managed to get this? That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It was. Look at that. I love it.
I love it too.
And that's just a tiny amount of it.
Goes nice with your new bracelet.
Thank you. I wonder if I'm not going to be allowed to buy it today because I'd like to wear it.
No. You can borrow it for today.
They might let
you?
me. I am going to get it. Right, Eva, I'm so sorry. I've created him. Okay, so we've got, now it's not 10 metres, but it is Olmec jade. I have a metre.
And it's a lot.
That is a metre of Olmec. This is absolutely amazing. Have you heard about Dave? And we've got, do you know how much jade's in coming up in the October birthday? Nothing. Nothing. Really? Oh yeah. 2 years ago, we had a jade auction every day on the birthday, every single day. This year, we don't have a single auction for the whole of October. We've got a metre of Olmec right now. This is, mark my words, this is going to be like, do you remember next door, Christy, when we had Argyle diamonds and everyone was like, oh, I'll get it next time it's on. And then it went and then everyone said, do you have any Argyles? Do you have any Argyles? Do you have any Argyles? And there's nothing. If we put an Argyle diamond on air right now, you have 70 people phone in instantly. Whereas that's what's going to happen with this.
It's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Totally natural. The colour is stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It would look nice with black spin out in between each one. So that again, yeah, I think we had 15 was it? Right, when we launched it, we had 15. We now have 2. It's a metre of this, and you're right, the colour.
This colour's beautiful.
Is just breathtaking.
I love the different tones as well.
Yeah,
it's so much more interesting than
just a flat uniform colour.
Exactly.
Yeah, yes. I agree. It's absolutely amazing. This is your
look
breathtaking.
At that.
It's like a blue-green.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Which I love. I think the blue-green.
It's my favourite.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. And you can see by the texture, even if you don't know your jade, you can see, look at this and go, that's good. You can see the texture of this, how beautiful it is. Absolutely beautiful. And we are about to do an incredible, incredible deal. So this is your Type A Olmec. It's a metre of your Type A Olmec. And we're about to do something outstanding. It's actually Dave Tross's birthday today. Yeah. Today, we're about to do the most incredible, incredible deal. There's a metre. There are 2 final chances. Would you like them for the best ever deal? Would you like them? It's a metre of Olmec. Today, for the last 2, we're at $499. That's outstanding for this level of colour. And this week, this is autumnal week, so we've got some really wonderful autumnal colours. This would be beautiful if you're getting your 12 o'clock project. You can mix it with the rose, you can mix it with the gold,
yes, you could. It look beautiful.
With the silver, spacer beads. Yeah. Oh, we're not going to close there today. for the last 2. You know, the only other 1 metre jade that we've done was $4.99, the wheel. Okay, we're going to do something absolutely amazing. We're going to do something absolutely amazing. We are going to take this down today to the most extraordinary deal with 10 seconds on that clock. 2 final chances for a metre of type A Olmec jadeite. That beautiful blue-green colour quality. It is absolutely stunning, real, rare and truly extraordinary. With 2 chances left today, you have your split pay option as well. We're at $2.99.
That's incredible.
Amazing.
For a metre.
For a full metre. When we launched Olmec, we were doing like 10 centimetres.
We did. Yes,
or
we
like
did.
4 stones, didn't we? That you buy just 4 beads.
Yep.
You're getting a metre today.
In those days, we'd never thought we'd ever get a metre.
Oh my gosh.
Would we?
Well, listen, this time next year, in 2 years, in 3 years, we'll be kicking ourselves thinking, I should have got it when I had the chance. Should have got it when I had the chance. £59.80 on your split pay. There's 1 left.
It's a lovely size as well. I think that's between 6 and 7.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, it is. It's just so good for so many things.
For so many things, and it's substantial enough. Like it's really
beautiful.
Really beautiful.
You could actually ombre it if you'd got the patience, couldn't you?
Oh, that would be so gorgeous. What a great idea. Like a long line ombre.
Yeah, wouldn't it look lovely?
Colour. Oh yeah, that would look absolutely beautiful. Last one. Samantha says, I have this jadeite strand. I love it. I plan to just keep it and treasure it. Oh, Samantha, it really is special. Thank you so much for your message. That is absolutely beautiful. Judith has also messaged, says, morning ladies, a bit late to the party today. I was awake at 2 a.m. So I got up and I was making jewellery until 5 a.m. So she went back to bed and she's just woken up again. Oh, Judith, do you know, it's a funny time of year. Put your hand up if you're having weird sleep at the minute.
Yeah, definitely.
Every year, I always, when my kids have weird sleep, and I mean that as in, they're normally like clockwork, and Dave's been the same, I always think we're about to have a clock change. Because whenever, when you hear lots of people go, oh, I couldn't sleep last night, it's normally just before a clock change.
And I think Judith did exactly the right thing. Rather than just lie there,
knowing it makes it worse.
You might just as well get up and do something.
Yeah, you're right. What did you make? Let us know. What did you do in the night? What did you make? You're right, because otherwise you just ruminate and you get cross and frustrated, and then it affects.
And more things start going round in your head.
I do like the meditation noise and the rain sounds.
Oh, do
and stuff
you?
like that. Yeah, that knocks me right out. Right, next up. I do multicolour opal.
Oh, so pastel-y.
This is so gorgeous. It looks good enough to eat.
Love, it's such a pretty colour.
Ooh, look at these colours.
Real baby colours, aren't they?
Ice cream, don't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
They are gorgeous. Look at that. So you've got pinks, blues. Are these dyed? Oh, they're Peruvian. They're totally natural. Oh, I love them.
Look at the different colours in there.
Oh, they're so gorgeous.
Yeah. You've got to have something that takes your fancy in all those lovely colours.
Absolutely. Well, the blue is very much like my jumper.
Oh, it is, yes.
So it was like springtime. I'd seen somebody on Facebook or something say about getting pastel colours, and I thought, I don't think I'm a pastel person, but you'll have seen me wear it, I've got a green, a blue and a pink sweater, this colour, and every time I wear it people are like, oh, that colour really suits you. So try it as just to complement your complexion.
Goes lovely against your skin, that.
It does. It really does go lovely against your skin tones. So I think you're going to love it. Good morning to Charlene. Gorgeous to see Charlene this morning from Middlesex.
What a lovely name.
I know, and a gorgeous spelling. I wonder if that's an Irish way to spell it. It looks Irish, doesn't it, that way to spell it? I love Irish names. Absolutely love it. We're watching Derry Girls on repeat. It makes me laugh.
Do you know, I've never seen it.
Oh, it's
do I need to go back and...
It's really good series, actually. It's really well made. It's like 80s, 90s Ireland, when they have all the conflict and stuff. But it's like a normal family, and it's like the teenagers and the parents all there different, but it's so funny. It's a really good comedy.
The Irish sense of humour though,
yeah,
is amazing.
it's wicked. Yeah, it's so funny. Right, we are going to do an amazing deal. There's 100 carats here, which is a lot because opal isn't a particularly heavy stone.
No,
because it's made up of a lot of silica.
Yeah.
It's not a heavy dense stone. Like a jade is very, very heavy and dense, whereas this, have 100 carats of opal is amazing and natural in all these wonderful pastels. I think you're going to love it. I think you're going to absolutely love it. Let us know what you're making when you get it home. Today, would you like a really good price? Are you ready? We're going to go super low. I can't stop looking at my silver bracelet.
Gorgeous.
I keep calling it mine. It's not mine. You have to buy it. $49.99.
It could be yours.
It will be. I am getting it. $49.99 today. Absolutely amazing. That is amazing. Look at how vibrant and beautiful they are. They are lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Right. We're going to do a better price. All right then. Roscoe thinks this could be the only, he's just checked, the only multicoloured opal strand that we have at JewelleryMaker. We've got 30 in the vault. Should we clear the vault? Shall we clear the vault? Did you see our clearance show on Thursday? Oh,
no, I didn't.
Bonkers. Oh, it was bonkers. We've got lots of stock coming in, you see, for October.
Oh, you were making space, were you?
Yeah, we had a good day on Thursday, didn't we, Roscoe? Although I kept accidentally saying rude things, it just, I don't know what happened. Right, are you ready? Today we're about to do something absolutely fantastic. They're big size, 6 to 7 mil in size. All of those beautiful natural multicolours. You can keep them together, you can separate them out, but whatever you do, you don't want to miss out on this deal because we've got 30 of these and we are about to clear the vault. Are you ready? Take advantage and get this into your collection. It is absolutely breathtaking. A massive saving about to come your way. How about this?
I'd love to see what people make with it.
I can't wait. Send them in for our Wall of Fame. Look at that, under 30. It's amazing.
Smashing that, isn't it?
$29.99 today, under £30. Woohoo! That's fantastic value.
What a great price.
What a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. Yeah, let me show you all the different colours. Shall I double them up so you can see? Look at that. How about, look at these colours. How about that?
Look at all the different, just look at the pink section there. All the different tones you've got in that one little section.
And then that's like a spearmint colour, which is so unusual to see that
They're
naturally.
lovely when you separate them out, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. I can't decide if I like the blues or the pinks more.
That one next to the blue, the pink one next to the blue, it's a bit like Rhodochrosite
Yeah,
colour.
it's really beautiful. We're under 30 for the full strand, and it's graduated 6 to 7 mils, full 38 centimetre strand. You've got £20 off today. Don't mind if I do. £20, put that towards my silver bracelet and necklace tomorrow.
Lovely, that is lovely.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah, really like
gorgeous. £30 today, $29.99. Absolutely spectacular. Good luck. Okay. Still to come, we're doing our malachite charms at the end of the hour. So these are coming up for us in your gorgeous malachite. And we have a strand of pearls to go with them as well. I do. Now, did you see Alison's anniversary
some of
show?
it. Weren't those dice beautiful?
So cool.
Yeah.
So cool. Right. Let me show you. Now, these are going to be so popular. If you like your Balinesian style jewellery or your
love it.
handmade beautiful designs, this is your... Now, what I really like about this is actually it's not overly ostentatious.
No.
Sometimes you can get these really big, elaborate dragons, which may or may not be to your taste.
They're fine for certain things, but these will blend in beautifully, won't they?
I think this has got that, oh, that's a nice clasp, that's a nice component.
Yeah.
But then when you look closely, you go, wow, it's a dragon, which is
the
really
big
cool.
ones sort of take over, don't they? They are the centerpiece, really.
Yeah.
But these are like the supporting act,
yeah,
aren't they?
absolutely
Nice.
beautiful. And I'm just thinking, I wonder about, because these are spacer beads.
I loved it. Mind you, you can see by my jewellery, I love space beads. But it's nice to have unusual ones as well.
Exactly. And really handy to have them like in your stash and ready to work with.
How lovely would that be to put on your stretchy with just ordinary spacer beads like I've made there to cover up the knot?
Yeah.
Be fantastic.
Perfect, yeah. Or even, do you know what would be really cool? A ring with your elastic. You stretch elastic with a silver.
Nice.
That would be really different, wouldn't it? It'd be really cool.
That would be very nice.
Or earrings, because they're a pair. Oh, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I think earrings is a great idea.
Yeah, I love them. And definitely with the black spinel, or if you've got any green gemstones, or red, or anything really.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see where the drill holes are. Thank you. Oh, look.
Oh, so it's in the bite.
So there's his little eyes. There's the
So you can go from the
opening
back.
there. Oh, look, it's good. They're actually huge opening.
There's all different ways that
Yeah,
you could
it's
set
not
them.
just like a drill hole. It's a huge opening.
You could have them set like that so that they drop.
I bet you those would thread through if you could find the end.
Yeah.
I bet they'd thread through.
So you can have it in a drop like that, or you can go through the bite and go with like a tiger tail.
They're so pretty. Do you know, it's not very often you can say a dragon's head is pretty.
Yeah,
but they are
that's
pretty.
what I mean. Sometimes they can be very much the whole statement,
Yeah,
whereas
yeah,
these are nice
they
because they're a little bit of a understated.
They are very much so. They're so pretty.
Gorgeous, absolutely
The
gorgeous.
eyes are lovely, aren't they?
Really like it. In fact, I believe they are a spinel.
Are they?
They look spinel to me. They're beautiful. They're not. Right, how about £10 each? How about £10 each? Yeah, that's amazing for the size of them.
They are standalone, aren't they, really?
Yeah, they really, really are. And I think if you were looking elsewhere, £10 would be fantastic. But we went really, really low on these when we launched them. We went really, really, really low. Today, you are about to get an unbelievable deal. You're about to get these for both of them. Can I say that? I'm going to say it anyway. You're going to get both for under £10.
Incredible.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
£5 per dragon head.
That's not something you would make at home, is it?
Absolutely not.
No.
And it's certainly, if you were in a crystal shop or gemstone component shops, even when you can pick your own spacer beads, you'd be looking at £15, £20 per spacer bead. Today you're getting 2 for £10. That's amazing value. You've only got 12 minutes left on show, so you've got to take advantage to get these into your collection today. That is amazing, amazing value for money. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out today. Get it as quickly as you possibly can. They are flying at that price point because you know how well that they're made. You know, these are handmade components.
Yeah. And
solid sterling silver.
do you know, that's something, you know, you're saying about going into a crystal shop. It's not something you'd see everywhere.
No.
I've never seen anything like that for you before.
Exactly. You're right.
No.
Yeah, you're right. 2 for £10
In fact,
today.
they're sort of a step up from spacer beads, really.
Yeah,
aren't
they're
they?
more like charms or pendants.
They
I
are,
guess.
yeah, like because you could put a head pin through those and hang them as a charm.
Yeah,
couldn't
that
you?
would be really
That'd
nice.
be
Actually,
nice.
that'd be really, really nice. At £9.99 today, Julian and Lindsay, Maker in Cheshire, Debbie, Candy, you're there, Sue in Northamptonshire, Heather, well done to Jean, to June, to Yvonne, to Irene and Sylvia. It's really, really busy. I mean, I'm not surprised at 2 for £10. Honestly, that is just, and like I said, it might be, because we have collectors. In fact, keep your eyes out for the wheel of the sorry, for the Wall of Fame. But we know, like, our fantastic Alison, and we've got lots of collectors who go, yep, I love dragons.
Yeah.
I'm a dragon girl. But then there are people that like dragons, but maybe just want to have that little bit of a nod in their jewelry. And I think that's what makes this so perfect. I also think as a cultural, stylistic aesthetic, works really well for gemstones like agates and jade and black jade or something like that.
And
I think
of course,
really
in the Chinese calendar, we have the Year of the Dragon as well, don't we?
That was last year.
Last year was it?
Last year was Year of the Dragon, and so every 12 years before or ahead of 2024, you are a dragon. You are the Year of the Dragon. Right, 10 metres of spinel next. Oh, there's one. There's one available.
Oh, look at all the people wanting it.
Can I show you everybody that's got it in their basket and hasn't checked it out yet? Because there is only one left. If I show you this side of the screen here. So this is everybody that has it in their basket. And there's only one. That's 10 metres. That's about 5 years worth.
Yes.
Of your black spinel.
No exaggeration.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. 9 minutes left until that black spinel sells out. 9 minutes left until it times out or sells out. So if you want it, you've seen how many collectors want it as well. The black spinel, it's the 10 metre. Yeah, I've got it here. Have a little look. I tried to create a bracelet and I made a bit of a mess of it, sorry. But I quite like it like that as well.
I do, actually.
Really beautiful.
Do you know what you could do? You could have loads of strands and then tie a knot in them and have
a
big knot at the front.
That would
yeah,
be
that
so
just
cool.
reminded me of that.
Or like you could do wire work, bows and things.
Yeah,
that would be really cool, wouldn't it? I also think it works so good with the pearls.
I love it with pearls.
So good with the pearls. That sounds like a great idea, Roscoe. So Roscoe says we can see literally 35 plus who want it, and there's two. So he's going to give you an extra crash because obviously you want it, but maybe the price isn't quite right. But at 9 o'clock it will go back up. Okay, so we're going to give you 8 minutes and an extra price crash. There's only 2 left, and there's about 35 of you there. We can see that you want it. We can see that you want it. Oh, Roscoe, £50. Right, we can see that you want it. So Roscoe has done you an extra crash to clear the vault. Look at that.
I mean, when you think how much it would cost for a 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
And how many, I dread to think, I can't work it out, how many of those there are in 10 metres.
I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's 1,000 centimetres.
Yeah, 38 in a normal strand.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. You could do collars, you can do 26 strands, that is.
Yeah.
That's less than, way under £10 a strand. £5.70. Would never happen for Burmese spinel.
No, it wouldn't.
That would never ever happen for Burmese spinel. Oh my goodness.
You can just see the quality of it, can't
Yeah.
you? It's rich, deep black, and that sparkle on the edge. Oh, they're all gone.
That's amazing. I can't believe you went
They're
back
so
there.
lovely.
The thing is, though, when we can see you all in your baskets, we know you want it, but maybe the price isn't quite. Yeah. But that price will go back up as well if there's any stock left. We are going to do next the malachite. Okay, we've got for you. I love these. They're so well made. They look really, really, really expensive. If you bought this from a normal shop, because we're not normal, let's be honest.
We're far from normal.
I think you'd be looking at £200, £250. Yeah. It's beautiful. I have to say the grade of the malachite is really, really good.
Beautiful.
As well. Let me show you this.
So nicely in there, isn't it?
So pretty. So this is your silver. Look, you can see how well made it is. I'll hand it to you in a second, Yvonne, because Yvonne's a silversmith, so she can take a really good look at the setting and how beautifully it's made. So you get to choose between the silver or the gold. It's malachite in both. I'd be tempted, because I know Ross is going to do an amazing price on these. I'd be tempted to go for both, because I think you'll find different ways to wear them.
Hard to choose between them.
But if I show you, so you can see how well made it is.
Okay. Oh, look, it's got like a support round the back holding the stone, and then it's set in
flush on the one side.
Yeah, it's got like a little ledge that's holding the stone in place, and then it's sort of pushed over and bezel set from the top,
which is really lovely.
Beautiful,
isn't it? Really
beautiful.
Lovely detail. Now, I personally think if you're, let me just take it off of this. If you're planning to get the hardware necklace or bracelet tomorrow,
I like it both sides as well.
It is lovely, and that is really the mark of quality, especially because sometimes people see our prices and they think, well, is it going to look nice?
It's shoddy. It's not shoddy at all.
But actually, so this is, if you're thinking, oh, it looks very high end, you'd be right. This is the Chopard Happy Hearts style in the malachite, £7,370, right? £7,370. Also, Van Cleef & Arpels have a heart Alhambra motif, very similar. Now, if you're getting, the hardware piece is actually a Tiffany inspired, so we're just talking designers. Let me show you what I think would look gorgeous with the hardware.
That is just so designer, isn't it?
How nice is that? Now that's four-figure piece of jewellery.
Perfect for that style of jewellery.
Right?
Yeah.
Four-figure piece of jewellery. And just shows you how chunky the silver is on the... I mean, that is come on, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Or you could do it obviously on the bracelet.
Those style of necklaces.
Oh, I might get this.
On other people's websites, they cost a fortune.
I know. 11 o'clock tomorrow for the hardware collection, but I think I might get this charm to go on it. I think that's
a really good
so
idea.
Elegant.
Yeah.
But the charm, you could put that at the back of a pearl necklace.
Yeah, you could put it on an extender chain, couldn't you?
You could wear it one way, and then because you're a jewellery maker, you could wear it another way. I think it's really, really beautiful, and I like it. Most of my malachite is set with gold.
Yeah, you see it set in gold more than silver, actually, don't you?
Yeah, I think the green really lends itself beautifully.
It's so warm, isn't it? Look.
Yeah. Right. Now, £50 might be a good price. It's not a jewellery maker price. It's not a jewellery maker price. We're going to do this for you for $19.99 today. And what a lovely gift.
Absolutely stunning. I was just looking at the little sort of silver balls at the top of the heart.
Yeah.
How well it goes with the necklace that's coming on tomorrow.
I know.
Same design,
really. Yeah, really, really beautiful. Wonderful gift for somebody.
Really, really well.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $19.99. And that's not your price. We're crashing lower.
What?
Am I going to be able to get one? I get the fear, do you, when you want to buy something and I think, oh gosh, she's going to go really low.
Yeah.
Okay, that's crazy. That is, honestly, have a look at what you'll pay for a silver charm in your Pandoras, your Thomas Arbos, you know, that sort of place, because you're nowhere close to $14.99. That's a base metal price.
It is.
That's a base metal price. The phone lines are so busy. 925. You're still not done. Ross! Please don't sell out, because I really want to get one.
Yeah, and then your necklace tomorrow,
yes,
or your bracelet.
Exactly.
Or are you getting both?
I'm going to get one charm, because then you can put it between.
Yeah, but are you getting both necklace and bracelet?
Yeah, because I know they won't come back into stock. Or not for a really long time if they do. Today, we are bringing to you a lower. I would really recommend jumping on the phone line now, because at the next price, it's going to be boom, gone. Are you ready? I'd thoroughly recommend dialing now. When you get this home and you feel the quality, or you pop this even on a simple chain for £12.99, that is such great quality.
Make great earrings as well.
Yeah, really, really lovely. We've got people multi-buying.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You might want to multi-buy.
Just the right size for earrings.
Or even to resell, you know, at your craft stalls.
True.
You pop a lobster claw on that and you can sell that for 40,
You
50
can,
pounds.
yeah, you can.
Flying, £12.99 today. That is not, this is the happy heart. So when we think about, because people will go, that looks really designer. And with these pieces, we want them to, we want people to be going, is that Chapard? Is that Van Cleef? Is that a Tiffany? Right? Well, we're going to go lower.
Wow.
We are going to go even lower. Guarantee your colourway for dialing. Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Are you going to do £10? Okay. I've got to start shopping when I'm live or I'm going to keep missing stuff. How beautiful. I can't wait for you to get it home. Love it in the gold colourway as well. I was saying, I was on Gems last Thursday and we had a malachite pair of earrings that sold out. I've got 8 pairs of malachite earrings.
Have you?
I wear them all the time. I wear them all the time. I think they're such good date night earrings because they're just a really beautiful pop of colour.
Lovely earrings, they really would.
I'd do an exaggerated jump ring, like a nice big round jump ring.
Yeah.
And a shepherd's hook.
And you know, you've got a pair of earrings for £20 there.
Which is malachite and gold over
and
silver.
a few components that you'll all have in your stash anyway. Yeah.
And I can tell you, I bought lots of malachite earrings. They're not, you spend, even at our sister channel, £70, £80.
Yeah.
This is amazing. £9.99. Roscoe, that is amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Works stunningly as a pendant.
Gorgeous.
Or even if I pop them next to
Oh, look on your
bracelet.
what are they called?
Perma bracelet.
Permanent bracelets,
Yeah.
that's the word.
But you could maybe make yourself a chain.
Of course you could,
know, with a clasp.
easily. Yeah.
That just looks so high end, I think.
Yeah.
It's really elegant.
But
and
even
beautiful.
on a bangle, you could just put a jump ring on and the hearts.
Oh yeah, that would look nice on a
Yeah,
bangle.
just dangling on a bangle.
£9.99 today for your malachite charm. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. The silver, we've got less than 20 though, just so you know.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Really, really beautiful.
Yeah, they really are.
Really, really, really beautiful. At £9.99 today,
They're
many of
absolute
you.
bargain, aren't they?
They are.
And malachite, if you are selling, malachite is always popular.
You know, if you were to get 100 people in a room and show them this charm and say, do you like the colour of this stone?
I think it's the Van
They'll say,
Cleef
yeah.
thing that made it really popular, hasn't it?
Absolutely. They're so beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, hold that phone line. Next up, I've got the pearls. Now again, pearls and malachite work really well. If I just show you kind of the colours together. Oh, very, very happy hearts.
Oh, look at that.
Love it. Absolutely love it. How high end is that? Really high end, really, really stylish. Okay.
Perfect.
Let's do something brilliant. Let's do something absolutely brilliant. Today, your graphics are live. We are going to get absolutely everybody owning pearls. We're starting at £100. We're not finishing there.
I absolutely love those ringed pearls as well.
Yeah, they're really unusual, aren't they?
They're really, really lovely.
Beautiful. And they work so well with everything, literally.
Yeah.
Every gem.
They do.
Okay. I'm going to show you a price that's going to send our phones into meltdown, and it's not what you're paying today. I'm going to show you a price that's going to send our phones crazy, and as low as this price is, look at how good this is, we're not done.
Wow.
£19.99. Now, we do pearls, I think, better than anybody else.
Yeah, we do.
We are the biggest UK pearl importer. Full stop. We are the largest importer of pearls in the UK. So we do amazing, amazing deals. And that's why you're about to get this for even less than £19.99.
We've got Claire and Georgia out in Hong Kong at the moment, haven't we?
They wouldn't be buying it for this price, not with the current prices.
No.
Not with the current prices. We briefly caught up and we knew it was happening. We knew it would be, again, another increase in pricing. Yet today, you're about to get these beautiful ringed pearls. They're rice shape, 9 to 10 millimetre in size. Not your price at £19.99. Everybody pays the final low price. Are you ready to make these yours? with Cynthia and Irene and Barbara, Hilma and Maker in Cheshire. They're big. 9 to 10. They're big pearls.
They are huge, yes.
Are you ready? Today you're going to get yours home for an amazing, amazing deal. 8 seconds on that clock and we crash again. Remember, it's only for this auction, because after this auction, all of the prices for the whole of the hour are going to reset.
Wow.
All of the prices for the whole of the hour are going to reset. You ready? $14.99. That's amazing.
Where can you buy a
$14.99
strand of pearls?
of real pearls.
They are real pearls. They're beautiful pearls. I love all those markings on them.
I do too. I think they're absolutely
They're just
gorgeous.
so individual.
And you know, when you think of this as a price per pearl, it's silly. It's silly pricing.
Just think how many pairs of earrings you could make out of that strand.
Exactly.
£15.
Exactly. And at $14.99, you can buy faux pearl earrings.
Oh, you can
You
easily.
can buy 2 fake pearls.
Yeah, you
for
can buy them in the
£15.
supermarket, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Today, you're getting this beautiful pearl strand for just $14.99. I think it's a great piece to have in your stash for our autumn week, because we've got some really lovely, because they are more organic shapes, I think they will lend themselves to the really organic-y colours. You know, like autumn week is planned around these wonderful sort of cinnamon, spicy, golden chocolates and all the autumnal colours you'd expect. But I think the pearls, because they've got this organic shape to them, they work really well with the autumnal strands that we have. Okay, because I mentioned it earlier, we're just going to do a very, very quick auction. We do have your early bird coming up next. It is your branches. But before we do that, I'm going to just quickly do the demantoid, because I mentioned it and you're asking for it. There are 11. This, not only is this demantoid garnet, it's Russian.
Oh, wow.
This is old mine Russian material. Jake thinks it was mined around 30 years ago. We did a deal for this a long time ago. It shouldn't exist. I mean, we shouldn't have it. Like, when I talk about rare, you could argue that this is the rarest stone in the entire vault because of its Russian location. Today, $299, easy. That could be, because we were looking at the market price, it was around 5,000. You remember, Ross? 4,000? Today, we're going to do for you something absolutely amazing. We've got just 11 chances for you to get this home. It is spectacular in its colour, its fire. This has more fire and dispersion than a diamond. It's also one of the rarest garnets in the world. Demantoid as a family group, any demantoid. And most of the time we get demantoid from Africa. However, this is the one and only Russian strand. We had a massive quantity.
Reminds me of, and I'm not sure if I'm going to say the name properly. Is it Speen?
Speen.
It reminds me of that.
It does. It has a really, it's because it's fiery. So both Speen and demantoid have high refractivities.
That's the word I was looking for.
Isn't it beautiful? Now, let me show you our price where we intended to close, and then we are going to give you Jake's price today. There you go. Brilliant, isn't it? That is brilliant. $99.99. And when Jake was doing market research, he was trying to find similar elsewhere. Yeah. There isn't anything. There isn't. He was like, this could be the only Russian demantoid in the world as a strand like this. Are you ready for your price? I can't even remember how low we went now. We've got 4-way split pay. We were told we couldn't go lower than 99. We were told we couldn't go lower than 99. Jake did this. It's the only strand of demantoid garnet from Russia we have ever done. Yeah, he got emotional. He was like, this is, you know, in terms of his experience in 16 years of buying gemstones, couldn't believe we had it. Really? Today, are you ready to get this into your collection? Watch this, but be quick. Oh, go on then. I can't remember how low we went. When $99.99 is the rock bottom, did we really?
Half the price.
So on split pay, £12.50 This is one for our big collectors. Russian demantoid garnet. Russian demantoid garnet, £12.50. Like we said when we launched the show with Jake, he thinks this is the only Russian demantoid garnet
Wonder if he kept
strand.
one for himself.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. We had 3 loose gemstones as well, didn't we? They all sold out, all completely sold out. Today, you are getting for £12.50 the rarest location demantoid garnet on earth. Here at JewelleryMaker, this was a one-off auction. Now, this is not like some of the other collections we do, where we say, oh, well, we'll be able to get some more pearls back in, or this, once it's gone, it is gone. At £12.50, once it's gone, it's gone. Now, we have a lot of big collectors watching today because we're doing Paraiba Tourmaline later. So if you're a big collector, we have Paraiba Tourmaline at 10 a.m. this morning. If this is your 1 hour warning, Cherry is joining us for the most special, truly special collector's gem in an hour's time. We've got how many left of the demantoid? I should say Russian demantoid. You have to, and you'll get an authenticity card with this. You'll get your authenticity certificate, so you know that you're shopping for Russian location, and it's that Russian location that is so incredibly important. Davinia Barbara, Agnes Hillman Samantha, Stockton-on-Tees, Renfrewshire. Melanie has also messaged us. Woohoo! I got 2 of these beautiful strands now. Melanie, they're amazing. They're so amazing. Most collectors, and this is the thing, right? I've brought to you more grandidierite, I've brought to you more alexandrite than I have Russian demantoid. And that's saying something.
I've never seen it before.
You won't see it again. No. It is absolutely amazing. So there is a 1 hour warning now for your unbelievable, never done anything like this here on JewelleryMaker before. We will have jewelers, we will have traders, we will have many long-standing collectors. This is Paraiba Tourmaline. It's one of the most famous gemstones in the world for its rarity. Often when people talk about comparing with rarity, the first stone they'll say is, it's as rare as Paraiba.
Yeah.
Or,
yes, they do. It's often referenced, isn't it?
It is. But we don't see it, we don't sell it very often because it's so rare. We've never done it as a faceted stone. We have the mount available as well. It is absolutely spectacular, and it's coming up for you in 1 hour's time with the lovely Cherry Cavill. We have a gold mount, solid 9K gold, and your silver. So you can choose between the 2 mounts. That's the 9K gold.
So it's not plated, it's pure gold.
It's pure gold. Yeah. And your silver mount as well. So it's all to pay for in about an hour's time. But it is time for our autumn week. We're bringing to you our fantastic branch connectors as we take you through autumn. Now, Yvonne has got a fantastic demo to share with you, but before we get into that, let me show you these amazing branches. I'm just going to move a little of this.
Do you want me to take this over here?
Let's pop that over there, shall we? So this is your, I've got it, branch connectors. No, that's not it. Where have I put them? Am I being totally blind? Yes. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, clever. I love how you've designed with these, Yvonne. They're beautiful. Yeah. They are absolutely beautiful.
I just wanted to show that, that they weren't just connectors. You can use them as, it's got lots of connection points on there as well.
Oh, I see. So every leaf is actually an anchor.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you could do that in earrings as well.
Yeah, you could.
I love the idea of like an earring vine like that.
It'd be lovely.
How beautiful is that? And that's a really clever, but quite, now you know the technique, you can see it, straightforward. So you've used 3 chains there.
I have.
And then you've set with your 3 little drops on the pendant. I think that's a beautiful piece.
3 little chains, all of different lengths with tiny pearls on.
Love that. And that's just got a, if I show you, I'll just turn this around. So for those of you that want to make a design like this. How elegant this looks.
Yeah, just a toggle clasp at the back.
Toggle at the back, 3 lengths of chain, then you've got your 3 lengths of drops with little pearls on the end. That's gorgeous. And then the silver, look at this, perfect for autumn. Look at this moonstone piece. So silver spaces, moonstone, and then making a feature of that gorgeous silver branch connector. And then also, that's really cool. What did I say? Did I say mookaite?
Moonstone.
Sorry.
Yeah, it is. I chose the mookaite because it's something I've had in my stash for ages, but it's got the autumnal colours.
It does,
yeah. But the other little bracelet, I thought, wouldn't it make a nice little friendship bracelet?
Yeah.
For children at school or anything, yeah.
And I love the branch obviously is an extension. It is symbolic of a tree, and with so many of our makers talking about how they take such inspiration from nature, and how much we all, we've all got a bit of earth mama in us, don't we? We all have a bit of a connection to nature and trees.
I think a lot of my jewellery comes from nature. I love leaves and sycamores, little acorns. I love all that stuff.
I do as well. I think it's absolutely perfect. Right, we've got a massive quantity for this. Let's get a price on screen for you, shall we? Let's get an amazing price on screen. So you're going to get a pack of 2. So you're going to get either the 2 silver or the 2 gold. We've got most of you so far have gone for gold and silver. Gone for gold and silver. So that's a great way to do it. You could create lots of stations with them if you wanted to make a really fancy piece. Yeah. I love the idea that you can attach even like bubble style stones to the anchor points.
Yes, you could easily.
Really, really beautiful. It would make for a gorgeous, piece that's got a statement to it without it being over the top.
Yeah, I wanted to show in those 2 bracelets you could make a dainty one or a chunky one. It doesn't matter on the size of the connector
as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a stretchy 3-strand bracelet.
So I can show you. It's absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming in to get it. How gorgeous is that? Let's get that price on the move again, shall we? Busy this morning. It is the start of autumn week here at, look at that, gorgeous that is with the moonstone, with the mookaite. Today, let me show you another fantastic price that you're not paying. Call us at this deal. Us staggering the prices, by the way, is because we've got a big quantity and we've got a major deal. £10 and we're not done. Call now.
We've called them branches. You look at those, they don't have to be branches by any stretch of the imagination.
They could be waterfalls with blue stones.
Yeah,
if you've got 3 and 4 mil faceted gems.
You don't have to use them as branches
at all. You're right. They're absolutely, they look like climbing vines. There's all sorts. I think ear vines.
You could even join them, if you get several, you could join them together with jump rings and have a bracelet made out of them, couldn't you? Yeah.
And with the deal we're going to do for you today, we're at £10 already. And the reason we're giving you 20 seconds to dial is because we're doing a, quite frankly, silly price, okay? We had 250, that means we can, 350, which means we can take our prices really low. The reason this is Monday's early bird is because we could play these every single day this week and they go with all of the projects, all of the strands that
they go with anything. Yeah.
And I'd recommend getting them home for the deal that we're doing, so you've got them to make alongside all of our autumn week buys this week. $7.99, amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. Call us now and trust me, you're going to want to have this ready, being shipped to you, because all the things we've got going on this week, you're going to think, I need those branch
£4
connectors.
each.
Yeah, £4 each. They remind me of a seaweed or a coral.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Right.
We're still not done. We are still not done. Today, do you know what? They're almost, if you know what you're doing, you could potentially turn them into a ring as well, I think.
You could, yes, if you
With a
bend
mandolin and
it
a
very,
hammer,
very gently.
I think
yes,
you could turn that
yeah.
into a ring
Yeah.
as well. But I also think like an earring vine would be
I think
absolutely
the earring,
gorgeous.
unfortunately, I didn't have enough of them to use
You
all
didn't
my
use
ideas.
it, yeah, there's
So
so
I'd
many
have
ideas.
loved to make earrings with
Right,
them.
so at £4 a connector, this is the kind of connector, you're going to put it into your stash, and when you're making something, you'll go, oh, I've got the perfect thing.
Yeah, you will.
I've got the perfect thing to use. But makers buying 3s, 4s, 6s, they're £4 each.
If you look
Absolutely amazing.
on one side, there's 3 connecting points, as I'd call them, and then there's 4 on the other side.
Yeah.
So it would depend which way you put
them round, yeah. But they're very organic, they're
They are.
free-form shape. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to want to have them for all the projects that are to come in this week's autumn week. That is crazy good. £3.50 for a solid sterling silver. You could make a brooch.
What can you get for that?
I know, £3.50. I know. Can't even get
I mean, there's even 2 good-sized jump rings on those as well.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Or even just drop earrings, all sorts. This is one of those handy, can turn into a million different ideas. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful components, and it's going to be definitely one that you're grateful and glad that you got at the time.
I think £7. I had no idea they were going to go as low as that.
Because they look really expensive, don't they?
They really do.
I mean, when you think about, you can put your sort of mookites, or in fact, you've got a lash and agate coming up this week that are 4 mils.
From tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, with faceted stones and things like that. You could do a lovely, and that just, you know, when you think about £3.50 and then the price of the strands, this looks like a £50, £60, £70 bracelet. Yeah. Somebody just bought 10. This is honestly something that if you've got something in mind and you think, I'm going to make the earring vine, or I'm going to make a drop earring, or I'm going to make a cascade necklace like Yvonne's, I guarantee in a week or two, or in a month, you'll think, oh, I could do with some more of those branch connectors, and they'll be sold out. I tell you what we're going to do. Would you like another price crash? Would you like another price crash? Now, we've got your demo to come. Shall we take it as low as we can so that you can check out, and then you can just watch the demo and enjoy, because you know it's on its way to you. 60 seconds and we're going again.
Wow.
Just grab a few. Honestly, we're going so low. Ross is like, come back in and get more, because you'll use them. You'll use them. 6s, 10s, 2s, 4s, loads of you multi-buying. It is definitely a stock up your autumn stash.
Is. Yes, it is.
Isn't it? This is, you're gonna get using them.
People
and you're gonna
will
be great
starting to make for Christmas now as well. People who sell, they need to start now.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love it's got. You could almost do like holly. You could do mistletoe.
Yeah, little red bear, little red bees.
Yeah, that would be so gorgeous on the gold, wouldn't it? Now the gold, we've got. Oh, that's flying. Do you know what I think everyone's doing, Roscoe? I think they're getting silver and gold. Yeah. Sometimes we can go, okay, the silver is absolutely flooded. But I think on something like this, actually, I think most people are going, I'll get 1 pack of silver, 1 pack of gold.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They're absolutely beautiful. And I'd love to see if somebody does make a ring, what that looks like.
You could even, I mean, I know I've put the chain and the pearls on. You could even add little tiny charms off there, couldn't you?
That would be gorgeous.
That would
as
be
well.
pretty.
Absolutely beautiful. £3 each.
Charms from your collection.
The enchanted charms. Yeah, good idea. As a little charm collector.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Right, £3 today, £3 each. Call now. If you haven't yet dialed, you can still do it. We've got about 120, so you can still dial to do it. We're looking at £3 a connector. If you want to get more, you can call back in, keep on adding. That's absolutely fine whilst the stock lasts. We're approaching 50 in gold. Look, Ross, it's going down almost 1 for 1. I really think people are going, at that price, I'll get the gold and the silver. We do currently have more in silver. Yeah. Exactly.
So many people multi-buying, aren't there?
But this is the thing, you can spend more than that on base metal components.
You can, easily.
And this is 95.
You could spend double that on base metal, to be fair.
Morning, ladies. Are they reversible for a pair of earrings?
Yeah, yes, because you can hang them from the other way round, if you get my meaning. You can have one going that way, and
Yes, yeah, absolutely you can.
Yeah.
So I'll show you all the way around it. So you've got this side, and they're hallmarked as well, which I also think that's, so we have had it hallmarked at the Birmingham Assay office, which means it has the stamp of 925 silver. So that's really important, because when you make to sell, and people go, oh, how do I know if it's silver?
Yeah.
Not all silver components are hallmarked. This is hallmarked for you, so you know that when you make to sell it, or if you make to gift it to somebody,
but you
they'll
don't
have that hallmarking.
You don't have to turn it upside down even. You can just, if I could, sorry to take it from you.
No, do you?
You can just put one that way, and then you've got another one, and you can hang it the other way.
Yeah, so it
that
complements.
they're coming round that way.
So it balances.
Yeah.
Right, I tell you what, we're going to show you our demo next. There's less than 70.
Yeah.
Out of 350, we've only got 70 left. That is your price, £3 a component. That is us.
The names are going
Yeah,
all the time.
this is minimal for us. This is fantastic for you as an add it to your stash and to stash build. And I'm going to make the same point. I hope you don't think I'm repeating myself, but when you see our Wednesday project, and when you see our Friday strand, and when you see you're going to think, oh, I really want to make with those connectors. Oh, I really wish I got more of the branches. Does that make sense, Roscoe? It's almost like if we were doing this auction on Sunday, they'd have been gone. Do you know what I mean? Because by the time you've bought our bits and pieces, we've got so much planned for this autumn week. This is perfect for the autumn week. We've only got 50 left. That's not 50 people, because everybody's multi-buying. So almost everybody is multi-bought. Almost everybody, 8s, 2s, 4s, 5s, 3s, 4s, 2s, 4s. So multi-buy if you want to grab them. We are going to go into our demonstration. You can keep checking it out until they sell out. Have a look at Yvonne's demo.
I'd like to show you how to make a stretchy bracelet, but it's a stretchy bracelet with a difference. It's a stretchy bracelet, but with a connector, which we normally have stretchy bracelets that go all around your wrist. But this one's going to have this beautiful branch connector in it. So let's make a start. You need to measure round your wrist, because stretchies tend to just sit nicely on your wrist there. They don't normally drape like these, like a bangle. They normally sit like that. So to start off, you need to find out what size you need, or if you're making to sell, you can just make an average size. Now, an average size is 7.5 inches. So what I've done is I've measured the connector, which is 1 inch from the end of the jump ring to the other end of the jump ring. So to make a 7.5 inch bracelet, obviously we're going to need 6.5 inches of beading. So the way I did this was that now if the holes are big enough in the drill holes are big enough in your stones, then you can use 2 strands, which is what I've done. If you're using something like pearls, you probably will only get 1 strand through. So what I'm using is a crimp, not a crimp cover, it's a knot cover. So what I'm going to do, and I've threaded already, I've threaded 2 pieces of elastic, which I've measured round my wrist very roughly, because we want plenty of elastic. So I've doubled up and a little bit more over my wrist. So what I've done is I've put the knot cover on here like that. So I've got 2 strands of elastic going through the knot cover. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pull that down a little bit while I tie an overhand knot in this elastic. Like that. There we go. And then we're going to pull that up the elastic, just ease it up. Don't want to go off the edge, leave plenty of tail there,
and you want to really pull that tight. Okay, pull that tight, get the two ends, pull that way, and make sure you've got a lovely firm knot there. Now, before you start making your bracelet, just give the elastic a little bit of a stretch, just to condition the elastic here before you start, but very gently. There we go. So we've got a knot in that elastic there. We've got our knot cover here, which we're going to slide down onto the knot. Now, what I like to do is, just as a safety precaution, I like to put a blob of glue on that. So what I'm going to do is cut these tails off here. There we go. Get rid of that. And I've got my glue here. I'm using Hypo Cement because it's got this lovely precision tip. And I know a lot of you will already have this. So I'm just going to put a blob on there, like that. Put this out of the way. The trick is finding the hole again once you've taken this out. In fact, I'll leave that and we'll do that afterwards. Right, so we've now got our knot, our two pieces of elastic and our knot cover. What I like to do with my hands now is just bend that in the middle, just so that we've got a nice starting point for that, and bend it up a little bit more. But then I want to take my flat nose pliers and I want to just squeeze those together very gently, like that. There we go. It's nice. And you've probably seen me do this before, but I always find there's a little gap, and if you squeeze any harder it makes it out of shape. But if you just squeeze this little tiny bit at the bottom where it bends over, it closes up that gap. If you do it both sides, then it levels up and you've got a nice, just level those two up. There we go. So you've now got a nice knot cover on there and you're ready to go. So this is very simple. We're now going to just thread these on. Now, I'm not going to bore you with a lot of threading, but I'll just show you. If you can get both your, let me see if I can put my fingers so that you can see them. If you can get both of your pieces of elastic in at one time, now I've been lucky. They've both gone through very, very easily. But if that doesn't happen, you can always separate your two strands and put them in one at a time. Really doesn't make any difference at all. So, whoops. Let's get one of our spacer beads. These are sterling silver spacer beads, and the beads I'm using are lovely. They are Mookaite. Yes, sorry, that had completely gone out of my mind. I chose Mookaite because they're a lovely autumnal colour, and we are obviously celebrating autumn at the moment. And then what you do is you can hold on to that one with the elastic, tighten the elastic and pop the other one through like that. There we go. Right, so you've now got your two pieces of elastic all the way through. Let's pull that, let's pop that out of the way. This is because I'm trying to do it so to show you what I'm doing. So we pull that out of the way like that, slide the bead down, and there we've got a nice start for our stretchy bracelet. And you carry on, you keep threading those on, and in my case, until I've got 6.5 inches. Now my 6.5 inches is going to include my knot cover. So I'm going to go from the end to the other knot cover at the other end, and that's what I want to be my 6.5 inches. So I'm going to pop that out of the way, and I have another piece here that is already 6.5 inches. And what I've done is that's the bit we've just started with. There's the knot cover, and we've threaded on enough beads to give us 6.5 inches once we've got our knot cover on the other end. So I've popped my elastic through that knot cover, and this is the way I do the other end. Let's move that off there. There we go. So we're now again tying another overhand knot. Let's make it a bit bigger so you can see it. I'll do it a little bit looser. There we go. Pop those 2 strands through there. Oh, come on. Like that. There we go. There they are. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing there. Let me just move that over, lay it down flat so you can see what I've been doing. So there's my overhand knot. There's my knot cover. I'm going to get a T-pin, and I'm going to pop it into that loop, and I'm going to pop it in the loop as close as I can get to the knot cover, and then I'm just going to pull the elastic. Now obviously it's stretchy, so it will pull, but if you can take out the T-pin now and tighten that up just with your fingers, pull these 2 ends, just make sure that they're nice and tight, like that, and exactly the same as the other side. We can trim that off. There we go. Pop a little bit more glue on. Oops. Pop a little bit of glue on there, like that. And then exactly the same, we're going to use our fingers. I tend to put my nails in the centre and then press it up like that. Oops, come on. There we go. There we go. Squash those up. Get your flat nose pliers and do exactly the same as we did with the other one. Just level it, make sure it's level. There we go. And pinch the 2 little ends at the bottom like we did before. If you can see when you close them up, you still get a little gap there. So if we pop those in, just squeeze where that little bend is, and then it tightens up the crimp cover or the knot cover or the clamshell, whatever you choose to call it. It's got so many different names, this little finding. So there we are. We've now got our 6.5 inch bracelet with 2 knot covers at the end. So what I'm going to do now is and I've already done it on this one, but who knows, I might do 2 strands, I might even do 3. So I'm going to have a look what we've got. So we take these jump rings are already on the connector, and they're nice and fine, so they should go through that knot cover. All the spacer beads are sticking to my fingers. There we go. Let's slot that through there. I might have to bring that a bit closer to me so I can get that through. I'm going to open it up a little bit more. There we go. Pop that through there. There we go. It's just playing hard to get. There we go. Close that jump ring up. And we're going to do the same on the other side. I'm going to take that round net, like that. Open up this jump ring this side. Pop that open. Thread that on there. There we go. And there we have a 2-strand stretchy bracelet with a connector in the middle. Now I might even go on to complete the one we did before to show you how to start it off, and I might put 3 strands on there. Who knows? Hopefully it'll turn out nice, but even 2 strands, look, and if you're using smaller beads, 3 strands easily will work. But might try, these are 4mm beads, and I might try another strand and see how it looks. But there you are, how to make a stretchy bracelet with a connector.
It is autumn week here at Jewellery Maker, and we have some amazing autumnal pieces to share with you. Thank you so much for that demo. I think for those of you, by the way, if you don't have an autumnal strand like this, it is the 4mm, aren't they?
Yes.
And that demonstration that Yvonne just did, we do have 4mm Elashan agate tomorrow, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the 4mm in the Elashan will look really quite similar if you wanted to create a similar style to this. They're really beautiful. And what a gorgeous, but Mookaite, I love Mookaite. I don't think it gets enough attention.
That's what's coming up tomorrow.
Oh, they sent it to you? Oh
yeah, and then it got changed.
Oh my gosh, look, this is the Mookaite, the Elashan that's coming tomorrow. How beautiful is that?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, my microphone's off. Oh, I'm sorry. How about that? So sorry about that. Thank you so much, Emma, for sending that in. It was a fantastic demo.
Oh, thank you, Emma. Sorry, I didn't see
Your
that.
demos
Thank
are
you.
always fantastic.
Thank you. That's
Yvonne.
really kind of you.
Thank you so much, Emma, for that. Now, do you want to see how many we've got left of the silver branch connectors? £3 each. Do you want to see how many we've got left? Out of 350, we've got 33 left. 33 chances left. They are the ultimate early bird for autumn week. The plan was we were going to play these again on Sunday once you'd bought your different, Elashan strands, or we've got some really lovely autumnal gemstones coming up this week. And then you can go on Sunday, oh, I'll grab another one of those, but I don't think we're going to have any left to redo this on Sunday. So well done for those of you who are checking it out. Loads of you grabbing it. 925 sterling silver branch connectors.
Can't wait to see what people do with them.
Me too.
Because there's so many options.
We had a message. Oh yeah, our lady who woke up in the night and she started jewellery making. Judith messaged back and she says she's going to send it into the Wall of Fame.
We'll look out for that then.
Judith. We'll keep our eyes peeled for that then. Thank you so much. Natalie, this is our Natalie. How are you? Yeah. I love Yvonne's demos. They're always so detailed and thorough and easy to follow.
Thank you, Natalie. That's really kind.
They really are.
Thank you.
I love doing shows with you, Yvonne. You are
Thanks
fab.
for messaging.
I haven't seen Natalie since, do you remember when I wasn't very well? That's how long it's been.
Oh, yeah, before she went
it's
away.
A month or so. Yeah, we haven't seen Natalie for ages. But I know she was in over the weekend for the
She was on Saturday.
Forest. Yeah, on Saturday.
She was.
I hope you're well, Nat. Right, we've got 22 chances left. 20 left out of 350. Grab it now. Multi-buy if you can, because you'll find so many different ways that you can make with these. And I'll show you again this design that Yvonne did, because this is a really creative way of thinking about using the branches. I mean, you could do imaginary greens for leaves.
I know, there's so many options,
reds for Christmas.
Yeah, I could have done with about 20 of these to use it for all my different ideas.
And I really think in about a month's time, you'll think, oh, I could do with one of those branch connectors. And they'll be sold out.
The necklace is very dainty, and yet you can put it on a 3-strand.
And make something chunkier.
Yeah.
We've got 50 seconds to close out, so do be quick. Will the matching necklace be available to match the gorgeous silver bracelet Steph is wearing, please? Joanne, I'll tell you all about it after this auction, all right? In 40 seconds, I'll give you all the lowdown and the details, because we've been waiting for these for months. We've got 12 chances. It's probably going to go to 3 bidders. So if it's in your basket, check it out. So many multi-buys. Yeah, we've got
they
2,
are a
3,
multi-purchase
6. They are.
item.
You will use it and use it and use it. And it's so, they're just, these sorts of connectors are clever because there's the obvious way to use them, and then there's the outside the box ideas.
And our viewers come up with so many brilliant
and
ideas.
I do think, I did have a look in the break, if you have a ring mandrel, you can turn this into a ring if you wanted to start the sort of process to start making that into a ring. Absolutely brilliant. Hold the phone line. Now, let me tell you about the necklace. That's the bracelet and necklace together. So when I started at JewelleryMaker in March, one of my first shows was with the lovely Yvonne, and she has a gorgeous hardware style bracelet, which you bought last time round, didn't you?
Yeah, the first time it was in.
So this came into stock a few years ago. In fact, we've got the exact date because Roscoe was just looking at it. So this is based on the Tiffany & Co. hardware.
Yeah, it is.
Now, Yvonne's had this on for over a year. Do you wear it all the time? Do you ever take it off?
No, I love it.
So she's been wearing this for over a year.
It's so easy to wear.
And it's so stylish. I think it's such an elegant. And we did a show together and I was like, I love that bracelet. I'd love to buy it, is what I thought. So I had a meeting with the buyers and they were like, what sort of thing would you like to see on JewelleryMaker? And I said, well, Yvonne had this gorgeous, the Tiffany & Co. style hardware bracelet. And Yvonne actually said, I'd love a necklace. So I was like, could you have a look at doing for us a bracelet and a necklace? This was March time when we just had a ban on precious metal buying, which in 20 years of buying jewellery, our head, the board had never, ever said, stop buying precious metals. But the price at that point was so high. I was like, could we please do the really heavyweight bracelet and necklace?
Can we have loads of metal?
Can I just get the really expensive stuff? So basically they said no. But since then, Claire, who is one of our fantastic buyers, she emailed me a couple of months ago now, I can't remember when, and she said, I've found a really good deal. She said, do you want this clasp or that clasp? And I really like this particular clasp that they've gone with because
the original one has come with a trigger clasp.
That's right. Whereas this one, especially if you're like Yvonne or like what I will be, I'm just going to keep it on. I'm not going to actually take it off.
It's like never ending, that clasp, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it is actually here, but it's a bit like, the perma bracelets. You can't see.
No, you can't see it.
The clasp, so it just looks like, and because it's 925, you can wear it 24 hours. So this is the bracelet, and for the first time on JewelleryMaker, we also have your matching necklace. Now, it might be that you are like Yvonne, and you're just going to get the necklace tomorrow. It might be that you're like me and you're going to get both. Or maybe you're just going to go for the bracelet. But I can say these are going to be incredibly popular. Yeah. They are such heavy silver.
And it is an absolutely honest truth. We have waited so long. I know that I've got to get this necklace tomorrow. Because otherwise I've no chance of getting it again.
Exactly. And the reality is, if you look at the prices elsewhere, because whilst Tiffany & Co. have their hardware collection, there are a lot of designers that make their own versions because they're really popular. And they are still, you've got your designer pieces that are 4 figures, and then you've got your high street pieces that are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. You're looking at £700, £800, not at Tiffany's. Do you know what I mean?
You are.
You're looking at hundreds and hundreds of pounds for a heavyweight silver chain like this. Now, tomorrow at 11 o'clock, we have the most
exciting,
unbelievable deal. If you've been waiting, like Yvonne, and I'm assuming the lady that messaged in to say, is there going to be a matching necklace? I bet you've already got the bracelet, haven't you? And you're going to get the necklace tomorrow. So I think it's going to be really, really popular. It's tomorrow at 11. The heaviest necklace
what a
we've ever done.
perfect item to ask for Christmas.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, I'd be delighted if I got that on Christmas morning.
Perfect. I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. I don't want to have to wait for tomorrow, but we do. So still to come, 10 o'clock this morning, Cherry is joining us for your Paraiba. This is such an exciting launch here at JewelleryMaker because for the very first time we're bringing to you faceted Paraiba in a beautiful mount. We've got a 9-carat gold mount and a silver
rarely
mount.
Get 9-carat gold.
I know.
Pure 9-carat.
We have so many people that ask for it.
Yeah.
So we're going to bring to you the ring mount as well. And then we're going to be joined by Cherry, which is really, really exciting. So we're loving Autumn Week. We've got so much coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, where we're going next,
Great
Lovely
week.
Roscoe, is it Spacer Beads. Now, we've got a big project at 12 o'clock today with your Spacer Beads. But we wanted to bring to you these fantastic, extra large, solid stunning silver
lovely.
spacers. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
They're so beautiful. This is your 5mm spacer beads, and they've got this kind of, it reminds me of like a wind chime. The
Oh, I know what
do you know what I mean? Like
yes.
the spinners.
You see them in the garden centres,
Yeah,
don't you?
I think they're so beautiful. I'll pop
Yeah.
them on the overhead so you can see. Oh, there we go. What they look like. Now, I know you work a lot with these sorts of things,
I
don't
do,
you, Yvonne?
yeah, I love them. And I think I'm not sure whether I said it on air or if I said it beforehand, but I like to use this type of thing as a piece of jewellery, not just as a finding.
Yes.
They're not just an element, you can make a whole piece of jewellery with them.
Absolutely, they really are beautiful. And whilst, because we just brought to you your branch sort of stash builder, we figured we could bring to you an amazing an amazing spacer that you can add to your
Wouldn't
stash as
those look nice on a head pin, dangling from, instead of the pearls,
Yeah.
dangling on a chain from
You
the
could do
little
a really
connector.
sparkly pair of
Yeah, you
earrings as
could.
well from
Yes,
the
you could.
connectors. So if I just take this one here to show you, you could use a head pin and do some
Little
dangles.
dangles, yeah.
I love that. Right then, it's busy this morning. We just had
busy.
350 branch connectors sell out. How about this? We've got a big quantity as well. Over 100 of your spacer beads. Would you like an add it to your order deal today? Would you like an add it to your order deal today? 5mm round spacers. You get a pack of 6. There's quite a few.
Beautiful.
$11.99. Not your price today. That's where we're starting. $11.99, and this is going to be a sling it in your basket. If
Yeah.
your order's already open, we're going to do an add it to your order price. You are going to get a chance today to own this beautiful pack of 6 spacer beads, especially in lieu of today's 12 o'clock project.
Yes.
And in lieu of the week of autumnal themed items that we've got lined up. Now, here's the best part. The next price you see is not the price for closing, okay? The next price you see is not the price where we're closing. $5.99.
Whoa, wow.
How about that? $5.99 and we're still not done. 60 seconds on that clock. Call us now to get yours. This is amazing value already. That's £1 each for silver spacer.
They're not just silver spacers though, they've got the most
Elements.
beautiful pattern on them as well. They're not just plain round beads, they've got this lovely etching on them.
That gorgeous detail.
Absolutely, look at that, it's stunning.
And for those of you that like to work with your silver components and have plenty in your stash, we always recommend grabbing them when we do silly prices, don't we? Because what will happen is,
Definitely.
if you design with something, you go, I could do some fancy spacers. When you go to look for them, then they're more expensive.
Yeah.
So we always say when you see it on a really good deal, then grab it.
They are, for those of you who just bought the connector, kind of nice, just 3 on there with a head pin. They
Or
look
either
lovely.
end.
Pardon?
Or either end as well.
Yeah,
Actually,
either end, yeah.
Like a spacer before.
Smashed, look great that will.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Or one on this side maybe. This is the thing. There'll be endless ways that you can design with them. £5. Sling it in your basket. If your basket is already open, at $4.99. I always say sling it in the basket. You know when you're at the supermarket and you think, we know we're going to get through the butter. We know we're going to get through.
I might as well take it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At $4.99, absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab this now. It is, and lots of you multi-buying as well. Good morning. Do you have any knot covers? We do in the next auction. We're going to do knot covers for you in the next auction.
They are, you always need those.
Thank you very much.
Oh, fantastic.
So we do have your knot covers coming up, but we do only have 20 of these.
Yeah, we always need those.
Again, I don't think anybody's just bought one. Bernadette's got 3, Michelle's got 2, Anne's got 2, Judith's got 2, Susan has 2, Bridget's got 2, Carol's got 4. I mean, this is just absolutely brilliant at $4.99.
These are the knot covers I've used on the end.
That's
of the
right.
elastic.
Oh yeah, of course, that's
Because
right.
not many, I've never seen anybody use it with elastic before.
But it works.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, it works
Really
really,
nice and
well.
secure.
Yeah.
And it's the finish, isn't it? Because you wouldn't look at this bracelet and think, oh, that's an elastic.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of the top,
Excuse
you
me,
wouldn't think
sorry.
of that. $4.99 today for your 5mm spacer beads. And this is why so many collectors use JewelleryMaker as a one-stop shop. Because imagine if, right, okay, well, JewelleryMaker really good for gemstones and beads, but actually their silver's really expensive. Or, you know, JewelleryMaker's great for demonstrations, but I have to go and buy all the components elsewhere. Here at JewelleryMaker, because we work on such small margins, it means every item we bring to you, we won't be beaten. Do you know what I mean? It's a really good one-stop shop, so you can just fill up your basket. It's 1P&P as well, so you can just combine your order, which means you can get it home for just such fantastic value.
Brilliant.
$4.99 for your for 6 of your 5mm spacers today, with that fancy padding, or not even just spacers, there's components.
Absolutely.
Makes a difference, doesn't it, to
Yeah,
use something?
make jewellery out of them, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, I've got a frog in my throat, sorry.
That's okay, darling. Are you feeling okay? You just one
Oh,
of
no,
those
I'm
days?
fine, thank
okay,
you.
good,
Yeah.
Okay, last 20 then of your knot covers, which Yvonne used in the demonstration, so hopefully you saw how it is that you use them. These are really fab. We've just asked, Roscoe, Cherry said we can get it done. So I've asked for our team to create just a few little short clips of things like knot covers being used, like mini demos.
Oh, what a good idea.
Because sometimes we, I'll say, well, you take this and you put it in there, and we try and kind of hand signal it, but it's really good to just see.
Absolutely.
Really, so we're going to get that filmed for you. So we can just talk over the top then.
That's
good,
good.
won't it?
Yeah, very good.
So yeah, Cherry said that's cool. We're going to get that done. $12.99. In fact, she said make a little list of what you want them for. So things like knot covers, jump rings, crimp tubes, crimp beads. So we'll write a little list and get that together for Cherry. June and Janice and so many of you coming in to grab these. So this is your knot covers. Oh yeah, I love this, Yvonne. If you had this for sale in a little boutique or a little shop, it would have been me being a customer to buy that. I think that is a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Would you mind just talking us through how you've made it?
Yeah, it's rosary linked, but I did 3 beads in a rosary link, 2 beads and then 1 bead, and I alternated them. with a jump ring in the middle.
So did you make a bunch of components? So you made
Yes,
a
I
bunch
made
of the
all my
connectors.
components first and then got the jump rings and put them all together.
That's so
Yeah,
beautiful.
3-2-1, 3-2-1 all the way around.
Yeah.
But it has no clasp on it. It just is a long
overhead.
necklace that goes
I
over
think
your head.
that just looks so classy,
Yeah.
sophisticated. And here's the thing about your autumnal pieces. We all start to wear, I think we start to wear more neutral and muted colours.
And I do have to say, what a long way that strand has gone by using that method to do it.
And I just think that is so. There's some pieces that I've got in my, like for instance, I talk quite often about my Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace. I think I've worn it 3 times because it doesn't necessarily go with everything. It's not necessarily appropriate for lots of things. So whilst I love it, I don't get to wear it a lot.
You don't get the chance to wear it.
Yeah, whereas I think this is almost the exact opposite. You would wear
you just
this,
throw that on, can't you?
Daily, Monday to Friday. I mean, that is just a gorgeous daily wear. But it looks like this, and you'll know this if you make designs like this. It finishes your outfit. It's styling.
And I quite like to see the big jump rings holding it together as well.
I love that.
They again are not just a finding, they are a design element as well. So they're this 7mm jump rings I've used there.
And this is the difference, right, of your beautiful design work. The strand, you've creatively taken this quite straightforward strand and made that beautiful necklace. Now the strand is 60 carats. This is golden rutilated quartz, brand new. We've bought this in for autumnal week because of course it's golden rutile, which is beautiful for this time of year. It's natural, beautiful Brazilian quartz with those beautiful golden rutilations through the center there in these higgledy-piggledy nugget shapes. You're kidding me. What? £5?
No.
So with some gold wire and gold jump rings, you can make this beautiful necklace, which I would happily buy for £50.
That's all I've added.
That's crazy. That is so good.
Yeah, it's gone a long way doing it like that, hasn't it? Yeah.
Do you know what? For £5, I'd multi-buy because you could make a necklace, you could do a bracelet like Yvonne's
Yes, you could.
Mookite in the demo. You could do a 3-stranded golden rutile in that style. It's a £5 strand, everyone. We love a £5 strand. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very, very much.
That'd go nicely with the gold branch connector, wouldn't it?
I agree. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe some gold spaces for the 12 o'clock project.
Really nice.
This is, again, a sling it in your basket. £5. $4.99, a £5 strand. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful strand. And it's natural golden rutile quartz, Brazilian rutilated quartz this morning. Stunning neutral colour, very autumn, very beautiful.
The trees are beginning to change now, aren't they?
Yeah, I love it. I think it looks really beautiful.
I love to see the colours.
At £5, get involved with Maker June, Marge. I've got Lorraine and Elaine. I've got Angela, Amanda, Maureen. Well done, Janice. Maker in North Yorkshire, Maker in Merseyside. £5. How good is that? A £5 strand. It's not very often.
What can you get for that?
Exactly. It's not very often.
You wouldn't even get a decent sandwich with that, would you?
No, absolutely not. At £5 is definitely one to take advantage of. Very good luck to you. Coming up after the Wall of Fame, Cherry is joining us for a very exciting Paraiba showcase. So whatever you do, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker. Good morning, good morning. It's time for today's Wall of Fame, which is the part of the show where we get to share with you your fantastic makes that you have sent in to us. And we do love the Wall of Fame, don't we?
Oh, absolutely love it. It's one of the highlights of the show,
Do you watch it from home?
Yes, I do.
Days?
Yeah, I do.
So much fun.
Yeah,
so
I love seeing what people have made.
I have got then, let's get started. This is Mayra. Beautiful name, Mayra, as well. You are 595 this week. So Mayra says, this is my latest make. It's a moonstone and pearl. I hope you like it. I've put it on one of my dragons. Yep, I'm another dragon lover. Hoping for a win as I have spent quite a lot lately I can't resist. Absolutely beautiful. I love the combination of the moonstone with the pearl.
I really
Two of
like
June's
yeah.
birthstones. Yeah.
I love moonstone, don't you?
Yeah, very beautiful with the dragon. I love that.
Well
Thank you so
done.
much.
Yeah. Mine is number 596, and it's from Teresa Ellis, who says, "Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I have some stretchy bracelets using pink glass beads, black diamond tubing, fuchsia agate and spacers, everything from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the draw." Oh, and good luck to you too.
Yes, Teresa, gorgeous.
Do you know, it comes in so useful, that diamond tubing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks fab.
Yeah, it really
I like it in black.
does.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Kerry Longshaw, hi Kerry, how are you this week? 597. Hi guys, here is my entry to today's Wall of Fame. There are a couple of 95 sterling silver ruby bracelets with 95 spacer beads. Hey, we might have some spacer beads.
We have got some lovely spacer beads.
The rubies are exquisite and the camera doesn't do the rubies justice. Everything purchased from yourself. Here's looking for a win and good luck to all the entries. Kerry, it's so, we always say, don't we, almost daily how hard it is to capture colour and gemstones
so
with photography,
yeah.
And how it never does it justice.
I
Like
think
I can
that's a
imagine.
beautiful photo.
Yeah, I think they'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
Well done, Carrie.
And we have here 598
red.
from Francis. I'll stop waving it about. It says, "Good morning, JM family. I hope that everybody is having a nice day. It is Monday morning, but we'll try.
It is.
It's taken a long time for me to join in again. My make consists of a set of dangling earrings, bracelet and necklace. They are made from agate and coral beads. I can't quite remember what stone the teardrops are. The stones are findings from JM. The stones and findings, are from JM. The cylindrical silver beads are from my stash. I hope this makes the wall." And it, of course, yeah, we're pleased to have it. It's beautiful.
Lovely.
Well done.
Really, really
Good
beautiful.
luck, everybody.
I've got 599, John Haggerty. Hi, John. Morning all. This week's entry is a necklace, very lovely, of various shapes and sizes of neon blue apatite from Madagascar and natural zircon from Thailand, and a few gold spacer beads, all from JewelleryMaker. As always, good luck to everyone. John, that is a gorgeous piece. I would absolutely wear that. I think that's
What a lovely
stunning.
colour. Oh, look with this hydrangea in the back.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Thank you so much, John.
Beautiful.
For sending your entry in. Now, if you've never got involved, if you want to get involved, because you'll notice some people, they enter every single week, and you can do just that. It's really straightforward. All you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday, we get to pick a winner. And the winner gets a fantastic £100 credit. And the runner-up will get a £50 credit too. And it doesn't matter if you are a new jewellery maker. It doesn't matter if you are a experienced, seasoned jewellery maker. It is absolutely a draw. So we'd love to see your entries. Get them in. We'll have a nice big influx now because tomorrow's Tuesday.
Of course.
Yes, we always do on a Tuesday. So definitely get yours in.
Yeah, ready for the draw on Wednesday.
Absolutely. We have your spectacular Paraiba still to come here on JewelleryMaker, as well as lots more amazing deals. So whatever you do, make sure you stay with us.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. I had to tell you about what is coming up. So on Monday, as your deal of the day, I am bringing you brand new loose Paraiba Tourmaline. We have one set into a gold mount and one set into a silver mount, and you get all of it together. So I can't wait to bring you that. And then on Tuesday, your deal of the day with Toby is a brand new, beautiful Alashan agate set, and you get to choose from 3 variations. I'm not going to reveal it yet, but make sure you tune in. We have a very exciting deal of the day on both Monday and Tuesday. Join us then.
Hello and welcome back. We are joined by the fantastic Cherry, who on a Monday, Cherry's she goes from one job to another job to another job to another job.
Yeah, Monday's chaos.
Everybody, like, if you want to speak to Cherry on a Monday, good luck, because she's so busy on a Monday, aren't you? So
And we've got a meeting at 1 o'clock, haven't we?
Yeah, we do.
And with Roscoe, so we've got lots going on today.
We've got lots going on today. So we're really lucky. We've just pulled her into the studio because we are about to do one of the most phenomenal. This is a real favourite of all of our collectors. It is kind of, when we start talking about collectible gemstones, it's almost the first gem everyone starts talking about, isn't it?
It is our favourite, especially of my family. That's why I'm here, because I'm passionate about it. And as soon as I joined JM, which was January, and then Toby kind of got back involved at the same time, we said to the guys, can we get any Paraiba? And it was, the instant reaction was no, because the price continues to increase, which we'll talk about as we go through. But it's taken 9 months, but we're here.
Yeah.
And we had an amazing strand. If we have any left, we'll bring it to you on last week, and then we have the loose today. But as soon as I moved over here, Steph would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
I planned my first show, and I went through the vault and just had a look at everything that JM have, because it's different to gems in many ways. And I found 2 Paraibas then. It was in March, 31st of March this year. I did my first show with Carol, and I found 2 loose Paraibas, and we did them for £2,000 each, and they just went gone. And I looked I thought, let me just check that they both, stayed out and that everyone was anywhere they did, because I actually would have genuinely bought them. Yeah. Because you can't buy loose Paraiba now. Yes, they were £2,000 here, but actually for what you're getting, it's just.
And for those incredible. Of you may or may not know Cherry's background and Cherry's family background, but Cherry's family, they've been jewellers and gemstone collectors for years, and particularly
it's in our blood.
Yeah, it really, really is. Your granddad was a diamond grader, and Cherry's mum actually started Gems TV with Steve and some of the other founders. Yeah, years ago. So I always talk about how Debbie, who's Cherry's mum, has access to any gemstone, that her access to gems globally is really, really unique, and therefore so is Cherry's and Toby's. That's why when somebody says, oh, I can't get that stone, you have a little chat with the Cavills, because it's likely. And your mum has a really special Paraiba. Paraiba is a really, like in terms of Cavill and Co and gemstones that you can bring to us, there's some really, really rare, really, really special, but it's kind of like the crown jewel, isn't it? It's really special.
You think of Cavill & Co and you think of Paraiba, and yes, you think of my family. My mum has one of the best in the world. It just is the best. She got it a long, long time ago, and she's very proud of it. She's talking about selling it actually, but
and you're like, no.
This is the problem.
You wore it on your wedding day, didn't you?
No, I got gifted one on my wedding day, so I've got one as well. I can't wear it, and this is the problem. So Mum's is amazing. She got it, I don't know, 20 something years ago, about around the time Gems launched, I suppose, so about 20 years ago. But it sits in a vault, and it's like, what? And also, when she passes it on, who's she passing it on to? Yeah. What are we going to do? Cut it in half? So it's worth a lot, but Toby and I can't both have it. And also, we're both the same. It's so precious. I could have worn it on my wedding day, but A, I didn't know I was being gifted one, and B, I'm too nervous to wear it. Yeah. And so there is that element of, is it worth it if you're just going to keep it in the same?
Yeah, what's the point of having it not enjoying it?
Yeah.
And so I said also, if you're worrying about who to leave it to, Mum, obviously it has to be me.
Your favourite child.
Yeah, definitely. The oldest, the favourite, the only girl. But honestly, I said, Mum, you should enjoy it anyway, because what is the point? You invested at a really good time. You got a great deal. Sell it on. But it is that heartbreaking thing of like, yeah, but I own it and then I won't own it. And then what do I do? And this is the thing. This is an important moment because not everybody gets to own Paraiba. And we're about to offer that to you. And it is obviously a fantastic deal. That's why we have bought it to air. But I don't think we have ever in the history of JM, correct me if I'm wrong, Roscoe, we've done what we're about. I don't think we've ever done what we're going to do now.
He says absolutely never.
We've found a couple of loose stones that were in the vault. Ross is just saying we've had maybe a quantity of 10 before.
Or really small ones set into
a little clasp or something. So we've managed to get, Ross is just saying Dave had a few Paraibas and they were thousands of pounds. And actually, Ross, I bet you those two I found in March were probably just, what was left. And we took them lower. They were 3,500. We managed to get them to 2,000, which of course is amazing. And that's a JM price. That's not a real price. So the history of this gem, we'll talk through Barbosa and him finding it in the 80s, but the history of this gemstone is tremendous and it continues to grow and grow and grow. But just to let you know what we have got, a loose, which I know you've shown, a loose Paraiba with a gold setting. We never do gold stuff, do we, down here? Never.
We were saying that earlier, we never get gold.
No. So it's lovely to see a gold setting. So that's there for you to set and you get loose zircon with it. And then you've got the silver setting with even more zircon actually, that we've managed to get set for you. So you've got the gold version. There's only 15, I think, of that. That's it, that we managed to get. Oh, 12. Is there?
12 in the gold, 150 in the silver. Where you've managed to get 150 Marquise Paraibas from, I do not know, but this is absolutely unbelievable. We've got collectors trying to buy it already. You can't buy them yet because we have to make it fair to everybody. This is the first time in JewelleryMaker history we've brought to you. I mean, even something like this next door doesn't happen.
No, and that's the thing. If you go next door now to Gems, who are, the king of all gemstones, and they're the number one, we're about to celebrate 21 years of them, they don't have a Paraiba auction. They don't have one. And the next Paraiba auction that they do is probably going to be Deb's in November. So Cavill & Co is back in November, and they'll be one-offs. I know she's got Paraiba coming, but they're going to be one-offs, and her price points start, I think, in this collection coming at 2,995. So if you want to own Paraiba next door, 2,995 is going to be the next time that it comes in.
World. Like, there's no one that can beat that.
No. So, what do you want to do, Ross? Do we want to open the auction? What do we want to do? We're nervous. We don't know what to do because we know that they're going to disappear.
I think we could do pre-order. I think we could do pre-order.
Okay.
If we give you 5 minutes of pre-order, I think that'll give people a chance. Yeah, because there's going to be two parties of people. There are going to be people who are just ready to check out. I'm ready to shop. I've been waiting years to own my Paraiba. And here's the thing, like, there are some gemstones, like Paraiba, that only people who work in the industry, like people like your mum, have access to. There are some gemstones like big blue pearls that I only know Charlie Barron to own because they live within that circle, and or it's people that Kieran next door, he's sold emeralds to Beyonce, and it's only it's only those kinds of budgets. And you think, well, hang on, I'm just like a normal person, right? I just drive a normal car, live in a normal house, but I'd really still like Paraiba. This is that auction for you.
That is exactly that, because every single person I know says, I want one, I want one. They say it about my Himalayan beryl, which is why we've done that loose. Everybody who sees my engagement ring, they want one, and Paraiba, because it's anybody who knows me knows Paraiba, because they know it from my mum having it or me having it. And of course, you guys even more so, because you're so knowledgeable about gemstones, even more so. There's a long list of people that want to own this gem.
So we're going to put it for you on pre-order. What I will say, so 3, 2, 1, pre-orders are live. What I will say is there's going to be loads of you, I'm talking thousands of you, who are going to be thinking, yeah, but what price? Yeah, but what price? Let me tell you, Cherry has designed this collection for as many of you as possible. Like, I'm talking pretty much everybody. Now,
What?
our first bidder, we did mean to ask you if you were going to stop traders.
I should have, yeah.
The first bidder's bought 10.
Oh God.
It might
Okay,
be too
tell
late
you
to put
what.
a cap.
I tell you what. I'm going to help
wow.
everybody. I'm going to help everyone. Sorry, I've not discussed this with Ross, but I'm going to help everybody because I don't want you to wait and think it's going to be £2,000 because the only thing I've referenced so far is a Paraiba here on this channel in March at £2,000. Let me tell you, both the gold and the silver are both going under 1,000. So if you want either or, that is genuine Paraiba Tourmaline, and they will go under £1,000. I just want to put that out there because if your expectation is what Dave's bought before with the one-offs, what I bought you in March as the one-offs at 2,000, 3,000, 3,500, Cavill & Co, minimum of 2,995. If that's your expectation, you'll get it. By the way, these aren't set, they come as, but you get it together. You get the mount, the zircon, and the Paraiba all together in one auction. And we will go under £1,000. We're going to let the phone lines.
They are.
I also need the clicker as well. We're going to let the phone lines calm down and I'll talk to you about this gemstone. For anybody
here
who
they
doesn't
are.
know, I feel like everybody does know, but
Just in
Yvonne,
case.
have you worked with Paraiba before?
Never. No.
Have you not?
No.
I should have sent them to you, shouldn't I?
That would have been lovely.
Sorry. We ended up getting the set in the jewellery quarter actually because it arrived quite late and I wanted you to see one set. We've kept the gold loose because there's only 12, but the silver, because we have quantity, we've got the ready-made ring and Steph can show it you loose as well. Honestly, this is all about the gem, but there you go. You can see an example of how you can set it. You don't have to set it in this mount. You can keep the silver. It is. It's beautiful.
It's really beautiful.
It is. Right, let's talk about Paraiba Tourmaline. So here we go. This is the legend Barbosa. In the world of gemstones, Paraiba Tourmaline is a relative newcomer. It was discovered in the 80s by Heitor Barbosa. Now he is a legend. Everybody knows him, and you can see what he's holding there. He's holding one of the best Paraibas that has ever been found.
The size of it.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Brazil never produced size. It managed to produce some of those colours, but it didn't really produce size. So that is incredible what he's holding there. Now, what we're bringing you today is the actual material that my mum owns. So everyone talks about my mum's Paraiba being the best. It's now per carat. I think we're up to, I need to calculate it. I think she's now been offered though 275,000 for her Paraiba. That's why she doesn't wear it. See what I mean? So it's like
It's just a house, you know.
it's,
Just,
honestly, it's
like
bananas.
wearing a house.
And do you know what's crazy about the gemstone world? You might now think, oh, I wonder how much she paid. Did she pay 100 grand and it's doubled in value? No, I'm not going to tell you what she paid, but because it came as part of a massive parcel, and back then that's what happened. This is why we always say, get it while you can. If we managed to get £1 million worth of stock of Zambian emerald, we just did it next door, didn't we? If you could be part of that parcel, because they got such a large amount, your price per carat comes down so much. You've got to get it in that moment. And the biggest Paraiba parcel was 20 years ago, and she got one. And now it's worth that. Yeah, you're right. Ross just said, did your mum have it recut? She's had it recut 3 times. Because, again, it's not a gemstone you go for carat weight. This is a gemstone where you go for the beauty, and it increases the colour and the clarity and everything else and the beauty of the gemstone. I mean, you're talking about a marquise cut here.
This is a marquise
Nobody
cut.
does a marquise cut.
Not with Paraiba. Not
No.
because it's the most wasteful cut, which means you lose more on the laboratory table than any other shape. It's luminous. Look at this glowing. Now, one of the reasons why this gemstone is so famous is because of its unique glow. It's a very, very specific gemological composition between the manganese and the copper inside the tourmaline. That, with the balance not right, number one, you can't call it a Paraiba. It doesn't have the same value. And number two, it doesn't give you that wonderfully unique glow.
And that's a very good point. I talked about this last week. A lot of people might think tourmaline is tourmaline. We have seen a lot of tourmaline on JM and we'll continue to. It's my birthstone. I love all of them actually.
Love tourmaline.
And the other thing I've managed to get you, which is super rare, is indicolite. Now that is coming in the birthday. We're doing that in 2 weeks, I think, or less than 2 weeks. We've got indicolite coming in, which is super, super, super rare. And it's the blue variety. But Paraiba, to be Paraiba, has to have, as Steph said, copper and manganese. You can't not have one. So that's what makes the difference between any other green, any other blue tourmaline. It has to have copper and manganese, and that's where most tourmalines don't. So it is simply the rarest tourmaline that there is, and it is the most sought after. And if we go on here, so this is just this year. I'm going to fly through it as much as I can, but Financial Times. I mean, there you go. The Financial Times are talking about this gemstone, and it says there, that's the name of the article, a neon gem shines with a new urgency. So you wouldn't expect a new urgency on a gemstone that's no longer mining from Brazil, and that is being snapped up left, right and centre, and the price is going like this. So you wouldn't expect a new urgency, and yet still there is. The value of Paraiba tourmalines is on the rise as fewer quality stones can be extracted from the mine. Pragnells, we all know George Pragnell, one of the biggest jewellers that there is, and they don't usually dedicate a page to something.
No.
You go on their website, and a little bit like Tiffany's, you go on their website and you just see all the jewellery. And they've dedicated a whole page to Paraiba tourmaline, which again tells you everything that you need to know about this gemstone. As it says there, one of the world's rarest gemstones, prized for its electrifying intense colour. And it's beautiful. Go and have a look if you can at Pragnell's website. That's another article, Paraiba tourmaline, the gemstone that captivated the world. That was an article in April this year. Rapnet, it says here, 6 additional gems have joined the top tier collectible category. Red and pink spinel, booming at the moment, by the way. If you can get any red, tell you what, I need to speak to the buyers. I know how expensive they are, but booming at the moment. Yeah. Paraiba tourmaline, of course, Zavorite is on there, spessartite, and then high quality rubellite
on it.
Have you?
Yeah, they're looking. Jake's trying to get us some.
Yeah, we should. That's the thing, it's just flying at the moment. And these trends do happen. And that's where we try and maximise ahead of the market those deals and bring them to you. Or we buy a big enough quantity that we can offer you a deal versus what's going on in the market. It's in vogue, of course. Paraiba tourmaline, the lagoon gemstone of the moment. And that's the thing, it never seems to die down, does it? No. It's just always keeps going. It's always in the limelight. It's always in the biggest magazines, the biggest articles. IGS here, completely independent, of course. Top 5 gemstone investments for 2025. Guess what number 1 is? Paraiba. Wow. And that, look at that for a chart. That is the value increase in Paraiba over, well, not even it's 10 years, 11 years. It's not even the period of time. So, you know, when I talk about my mum's, when she bought it 20 years ago, the value then was nowhere near.
Which is really funny because this is a gemstone that when it launched at one of the reasons why this became world famous, it was like before going viral was a thing. At the Tucson trade show, there were, they always do like pre-releases of things to look out for and like highlights. And when this launched at the beginning of the 90s, they were like, keep your eyes out for this new variety of tourmaline. It's called Paraiba, blah, blah, blah. And it would say in all these articles, the only thing is the price book, it's too expensive. They're launching it because normally a new gemstone, they launch lower. And they were going, it's too expensive, it's too expensive. And the comedy thing is every year it's gotten higher and higher and higher. After those articles said, oh, it's really expensive, now you think, oh, I'd love to go back to the 90s and buy it at that price because that was low compared to now. And what happened is at that Tucson event, the Paraiba totally sold out in a matter of a couple of hours, and everybody in the industry who's in the same room all goes, did you see the Paraiba? No, it's sold out, no, it's sold out. And it went viral, literally, in the gemstone world, and it hasn't ever, as Cherry's just said, it hasn't ever dulled.
No, it's if you are a gemstone lover, which so many of you are, you can't not own this gem, in my opinion. I know I'm biased, I own it, it's my family's gem, but I don't think you could not own this gem. And if you say to me, Toby, my mum, or many of us probably, number 1 gemstone you wish you could own, or most collectible gemstone, or favourite gemstone, Paraiba is always going to feature, always. And I'd say probably for Toby, Mum and I, we'd say number 1. Yes, you've got your indicalites, you've got your zircons, you've got, you know, gemstones that we love. Yeah. But Paraiba is a...
It's a cut above.
It is.
It's another class.
It is. To get it is, I mean, to find it now, like the gem shows now, to find it is incredible. And we've got 150 of those right there. So you can imagine the deal that we're going to do. Right, do we want to talk about price? Because the price that you can pay for this material is unbelievable. That is a 37 pointer right there, and it's 1,746. This last night, I found, I don't know, I might need Ross to go on first dibs for me. I could not believe, right? I don't know if you can see it. That might not be the one actually. There's a 6 carat for £340,000. 340. Yeah. So Mum's is 8.5, I think, carats. That's a 6 carat. Hers is also Mozambique. £340,000. Beautiful. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. But these, you can't see. If you find the spinning video of that, the inclusion in that you wouldn't believe. It's enough.
340,000.
Yeah. I can't believe it's one single inclusion that runs through the whole gem. It's actually worse than having an included gem because it's so obvious. It looks like a crack down the middle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I can't believe against that you've got 240 grand.
Yeah, with a big inclusion centre.
Unbelievable. I mean, it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but here's another one. Again, really please go and have a look on First Dibs if you can, because they're beautiful colours, but you wouldn't believe the inclusions. You see the top right there? Those 3 black dots are just brown inclusions. And as you watch the video and it spins around, they're just really strong inclusions.
And I think with Cherry's point being, there's nothing, some of us find inclusions really beautiful, but the reality is if you're spending £340,000, if you're spending £50,000, you'd want a stone that's inclusion free.
Yeah.
At that price point.
Absolutely. I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, that's just under 50,000 a carat. The other one was over 50,000 a carat. And this is the gemstone. And Toby actually popped on last week and said there's a collector in Dubai who's come to him and said, I want a Paraiba and I want it $50,000 a carat. I don't want it less. I want a $50,000 carat Paraiba because again, it's like that's a quality that you associate with being amazing. Toby's gone back with 3 and they've said, no, not good enough. So there's serious money in Dubai for gemstones at the moment. It's booming. I don't know why, but people they're investing more into gemstones than art anyway.
Yeah.
But the fact that somebody's saying I want a 50 grand Paraiba and that's not good enough tells you everything you need to know about this gemstone and how much people are willing to pay to own this gemstone. And so what we're doing today, to go back to Steph's original point, is we could talk about Paraiba at £500,000, 200,000, 50,000 all day long. That's not what we're about today. This is about everybody being able to own this gemstone. I can't own a 10 carat diamond. I'm sure we'd all like to, but I can't. But what I can own is something just as beautiful and rare, which I do, in a Himalayan beryl. And that's exactly what we're doing today. However, we're not saying you can own something that looks like it. We're saying you can own it, the real deal, from the Mozambique location. All the ones I've just shown you, most of them are from Mozambique. Debs's, if you've ever seen Debs's, I always forget to bring a picture, I'm so sorry, but Debs's Paraiba is Mozambique.
This location.
Yeah. And what we're going to do will blow your mind. So whenever we want to start, how many have we got of the gold left? Yeah.
6.
What do you want to do? Do we begin? Yeah, the preview's gone, yeah. Should we start? Yeah, I think we're going to have to because they're going to sell out.
So we've had lots of you confirm. We've got 6 left. There are over 50 of you with this in your basket, which means the demand for this is extraordinarily high.
Exciting, though.
And those 50 makers are waiting for a price. That's it. They know they want it. They know they want to collect it. They just want to confirm with price. That's it. So if you do want it, I'd get it in your basket ready to check out. And everybody pays the farm low price. And if you want to drop it out your basket, if you're not happy at the price, you can. But I can do nothing for you if they're already checked out. With only 6 chances left. My recommendation, truly, I know that Cherry's going to offer you something no one else can. I know that. I trust Cherry. If I won the lottery tomorrow and I had an unlimited pocket, guess who I'd buy my gemstones from? The Cavills. Right? I know she's about to give you something.
We are pretty well connected. I'm not going to let you down. I will not let you down.
Okay.
We're ready. We're going to do it.
Live.
Okay, go. Good luck, everybody. I can tell you as well, Toby right now is on Gems TV. If he wasn't, he would be over here because there is no one who loves this gemstone more than my brother, who is literally 10 feet away in another studio.
Can I just say, so that you know what you're getting, you're going to get the mount.
Oh dear.
You're going to get the zircons. Now, we do have a lot of detailed tutorials on gemstone setting, don't we, Yvonne? You do your own gemstone setting, don't you?
Definitely,
so if I was watching at home going, I absolutely want it, I've got no idea how to set it, you can find that on JewelleryMaker Academy.
Absolutely, yes, absolutely.
And
we've done stone setting before.
Would you be happy to set this yourself? Would you? Yeah.
Well, yes, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, to be honest, there'd be nothing wrong with buying this, and if you're not confident, it's
Having
so
someone set it.
beautiful, just take it into the jewellers and get it set for you.
And you're not, for the finished piece of jewellery, even to buy it through us and pay somebody else to set it, it's still going to be way lower than if you were to buy the finished piece. Anyway, but if you do want to learn how to set, or if you're thinking, okay, great, but how do I put it all together? We do have all the details of that on the JewelleryMaker Academy.
Okay. Thank you, because I'm so focused on the gem. There's 4 left. Okay, so what do we do here? We've said a fantastic price just to throw Ross off, but I wanted to give everybody a chance, because to be honest, Ross could sit here and open this auction at £10,000 and we could talk about it. Price per carat, I can talk about that, no problem. Okay, just to prove it. There we go. We can talk about it here.
You will also get your auth certificate, so that's really, really important. Really, 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 really important, because the details of on your authenticity card and certificate. Number one, most of the time, if you're buying a Tourmaline, it will come with a certificate, because you have to pay to get this, to have it gem tested, and the test itself is super expensive. So keep your authenticity certificate. Absolutely. That will prove your Mozambique location. It will also prove that this is a Paraiba, that's the main word, because you can buy Cuprian tourmalines. A Cuprian tourmaline is really expensive. It's a copper-bearing tourmaline, but Paraiba is the number one. And it's no good losing that auth card. You need that to be able to prove what you've got is Paraiba.
Okay, let's do the price that I promised you, and then we'll go once from there as well. Good luck to everybody. It is a moment. JM have had Paraibas before, loose Paraibas, but they've been 3, 4, 5, maybe even more £1,000. 999 gets you Paraiba, a 9-carat gold setting, and zircon. As we said, you don't need to set it. There's no pressure. This is you'll just get that free with it. This is about owning Paraiba tourmaline at the best price that we can possibly give to you. It's taken them 9 months to get you this auction. However, I'm glad they've taken their time. I'm glad that we've got the quantity that we've got. I'm glad that we're here now in this moment and offering you the price that we are able to do. Now, that is a fantastic price, so much so R2S has sold out, P2Q has sold out. So we have 2 sizes left and literally a couple of chances remaining. That's it.
I think we better go check the price.
Do you want to just do it?
There's 75 people that want it. They just want your price, Cherry.
Do you want me to just do it, Ross?
By the way, the silver is flying out. We could go 699. We could go next door price 599.
We're going to go to less than half. If you want to take that as a warning, and you want to do a 30-second clock, I don't know what. If you want to take that as a warning, we're going to go less than half of that price. It's on for split pay.
Somebody's got 5 in their basket. There isn't 5 available. There's 4 across the 2 sizes.
Oh dear. Less than half that price.
So in 30 seconds, we are going to give you your price. There are 75 of you that want it. Now, if you're not happy at the price Cherry calls, there is a queue of 75 people that will be happy. So it's absolutely fine to drop it out of your basket, or you can sit pretty with a big grin on your face knowing that this is coming to you at a price no one else in the industry can do. And that's what it's about.
Ready? Gold. For one of the first times I've ever seen it in my whole time at JM. Paraiba tourmaline, the real deal from Mozambique. Not 499, not 479, 299. What? 299.
Okay, that is, there's nowhere I know where you are going to get a deal like
Sorry,
this.
we don't have more. I wish we had more.
You need to be as fast as you can. There's loads of people checking out on the silver. Oh, sorry, I just dropped that up the tweezers there. You are going to get the chance to own it. We have 1 L to M. We have 1 N to O. Absolutely breathtaking, absolutely stunning. You can take advantage of this deal right now. Speak to the call centre team regarding sizes.
Yeah,
there's 1 L to M left. Get it as fast as you possibly can.
I don't think size matters, because I don't think most people will set it in the setting, if I'm honest. Great that we're doing it.
I think
great that we're doing it. Sold out. Well done. Yeah, well,
well, you just wait, because you're about to do the silver one, which is going to be a lower price. You just wait.
Get ready. Call centre, I'm so sorry. Right. First one has gone. Speak to call centre because loads of people checked it, change their sizes and all that. So it's worth wish listing. But I honestly wouldn't worry about the size. I really wouldn't.
Now I am a yellow gold girl, but I really like it with the white.
Mine's in white.
Is it?
Yeah. My mum's is in white as well.
Okay, on your what? Sorry. On your 9 carat gold. On your 9 carat gold, we had 82 if you missed out in the end.
We've just done a gold Paraiba ring essentially for $299. That's why.
I know.
That's why.
And we're about to do silver one for a lower than that price.
Oh.
But you know what? This is one of the reasons. I've got a ton of reasons of why I love working here. A ton of them. I'm one of those really boring people that if we go to the bar at the weekend, I talk a lot about my job because I love it. I really do. But one of the things that makes this company so special and different is because at the centre of what we do is our customer focus, and we buy deals that give you an extraordinary opportunity. And it is a really unique, a really strange place in the industry to say, we've just done Paraiba Tourmaline for less than £300. Like there's nobody that can do that. And it makes me feel really happy. And one of the reasons I love this job is what we do. And when Cherry goes home today, she can go, I gave that many people the chance to own a stone they'd never get. And that is the reality of it.
It is, and that's where we take so much pride in what we do, because those guys up there work tirelessly trying to do this day in, day out and try and find you deals. And sometimes it will be on a Jasper, and sometimes it will be on a Black Spinel, sometimes it will be on Paraiba. But I tell you what, no matter what you get a deal. But this is not something I can repeat. I can't just walk upstairs in 10 minutes and say,
oh, we'll do that
again.
Yeah.
Can we just do that one again, please? Yvonne wants to set one, so can we do it again? By the way, I loved Steph and Yvonne's reaction then, because I think they thought I was going to do 449 or 399. Wait till you see this one. Wait till you see this one.
So this is the same calibration on the stone. I'm just going to hold that better. Sorry, I've got the tricky tweezers. You know what I'm trying to say?
What? Say again.
The tricky tweezers. But it's the same calibrated stone. So the difference, this is where we're so different here at JewelleryMaker. You're about to pay less for the precious metal. The stone is the same calibration. So
and ironically, I don't think people use it. But do you know what? We've put gold in, so that's why. But
perfect.
Get whatever you can. I'm not surprised that people are multi-buying because I want to make earrings and a ring. Yeah, I want to sell them. How much could you sell them for? Let's open the auction. Let's just go.
Okay, 150. The auction is now open.
Now you said about not selling to the trade. I never even thought about it, but of course, when you watch JM, there's always an opportunity to sell on. Lots of our collectors do, don't they?
Most people do.
And so
I'd buy one and sell one.
I'd buy 5.
That's a really good idea, actually.
I'd buy one and sell one.
Because let's face it, it's the nature of what we do. And actually, I've just told you, which you might not appreciate it, but I just told you about Mum's Paraiba. You're on the fence. You want to own it because it's so precious, but also you can make money out of it. It's what we do, right?
But also, one of the things I love about that is with jewellery, because it's gemstones and they're hard wearing, is let's say, for instance, you purchase this today and you wear it for a decade. I remember seeing a Paraiba on eBay that one of our gems customers bought for, say, £2,000 16 years ago. She wore it and enjoyed it for 15, 16 years, absolutely loved it. She paid £50 for it to be polished, and then she put it on eBay at something like 18,000. What else can you love and wear and enjoy and use?
Wow.
And then sell? You can't do that with a car, can you? You can't do that with a handbag or a pair of shoes. You get the opportunity with this, and this is the thing. Now, this is probably one of the only stones I personally would talk, and we have to be careful with the I word, because we're not financial advisors.
Just trying to find something.
In our experience, what we can do in our experience, we know that when Cherry's mum bought that Paraiba 20 years ago versus the price of it now, she's very glad that she bought it when she did. I actually own Paraiba. When I first started, I told them earlier, my first week, right, so imagine this, I'm 21, I only know what a diamond is, I haven't done my GIA, I haven't got a clue about gemstones. Producer Sheridan said, Steph, these Paraibas are coming at the wrong price, so we're all going to buy one. So I was like, I don't know what it is. And she goes, I think it's £30, £35.
Oh my words.
Which at that time, I didn't even know what it was. It is only very, very small. But I was like, all right.
What's the point?
Am I glad I bought it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really glad.
Yeah.
There was only 4 of them and they went to staff. But the thing is, we're talking about, I think we can use the I word. I think we can talk about what price it was versus what price it is now, because it's documented everywhere.
Yeah.
And, you know, I still would advocate buy for beauty, buy because you enjoy the stone. And the other thing about Paraiba is there are some really, really rare gemstones that people do spend a lot of money on for investment. People do it with jade, with alexandrite, granditerite. For me personally, this is so much more beautiful than alexandrite. This is so much more beautiful than
I think that's why it's
granditerite.
continued, you know. I think that's why it's continued to grow. Is
because it's so stunning.
Everybody that sees it says, oh my word, I just love it. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to find this picture. I've got the picture, but I'm trying to find the details. So Toby sent me this recently. This lady messaged Toby and said, I bought this the same time your mum bought hers. So she's taken this at home. She's had this over 20 years. It's in its normal setting. It's as she bought it. Now, she's come back and said, how much do you buy it for? And Toby was like, this is tricky, because I know that she paid, what, a couple of grand for that? A couple of grand for that now? God, I don't, so offering the right price is so hard, because you've got somebody who goes, well, I only paid 2,000, but then the value's
so much more.
So much more. So it's such a difficult situation to be in. But if you have ever bought Paraiba or continue to buy Paraiba, because remember,
It's collectible.
JM gems are never going to bring you Paraiba. We're not going to bring it at 50 grand a carat now. We won't do that. We'll only do it if we can get a deal. So whenever you see it, just grab it, because you've got collectors that have been here 20 years that have rings like that. And yes, I'm not implying investment either, but you only have to read about it.
Yeah.
To see that it continues. And actually, Deb's conversation about selling her Paraiba started a few years ago, where she said, surely it's going to start getting stagnant soon. And yet, every single article I've shown you is this year.
And we do have to be careful about talking about investment. This is the only gemstone I feel fairly comfortable saying, try and find somebody that will find you a dip in the market. Try and find one article that will say, Paraiba's all of a sudden become cheap. It's not, this gemstone has only ever, that's the thing, it's satiristic. When they launched this gem, they said, oh, that's an expensive price per carat. It never went below. The first is only ever escalated. Yeah. So we can surely only gather from that it's going to continue to go. Now, we've got a question that's come in, and we always say there's no such thing as a silly question. So Caroline says, I own Paraibas in Windex blue colour. Please, can you tell me why there is such a fuss about this gemstone? Because I'm so confused.
Oh, Caroline.
Do you know what you have even, Caroline? I love that.
Caroline, please send a photo in.
Yeah, if you can send us in a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, it'll come straight through to us.
So lots of reasons, Caroline. Lots of reasons. First of all, it was at one location gem for a while. It was Brazil only. And it was the first time that Tourmaline had only ever been found with copper and manganese that gave it a glow like no other. Then it was found in Mozambique, and they're the only 2 locations that really, the 2 main locations that have ever produced this gem. There was such a small amount that came out of Brazil, it boosted. It would be like now if Tanzanite closed and then in 10 years they found another Tanzanite, like the value would suddenly be like, oh my word, we found new Tanzanite, and it would boom again. That happened. Brazil, it was limited. The price per carat was high because it was the most beautiful gemstone, beautiful tourmaline that they've ever found, unlike any other. Then they found it in Mozambique, and it's like, oh, okay, now more people can get it. Now more people are willing to pay higher price. And it just continued to grow as the demand grew. Because Brazil was one thing. If you knew your stuff, you got a Brazilian Paraiba.
Yeah.
Most people missed the boat.
It is like a calling card.
But then, as they found Mozambique, it flooded the market then, because it was like, okay, now we can market it, now we can put it in high-end jewellers. So most jewellers that sell it are Mozambique. Yeah. Because they didn't get a chance to get involved with the Brazilian. They got involved with the Mozambique. And that's why now, really, location doesn't make any difference.
No, it doesn't. It's a little bit, it's hard to describe, but it's a bit like in any collectible world, in any world of collecting, there will be that one thing that absolutely everybody who knows even a smidge about it will go, right, okay, that's a serious. So in a world of collecting cars, now I don't know anything about cars, Dave would tell you, if somebody said, and they go, what have you got? And you go, oh, well, I've got this. Automatically, absolutely everybody who knows their stuff will go, blimey, that's... Yeah. Does that make sense? True. Or in the world of collecting high fashion pieces, if you go, oh, I've got the Chanel, bags. 1974, this, that, and the other, and everybody then instantly knows, God, that puts you on that,
on the map.
It's that calling card of like, right, well, this is as collectible as it gets, as special as it gets.
Okay, let's let's show you that price again that we promised. As Steph said, this is the same, it's marquise. The only difference is you get the silver mount this time. I thought that there were more zircons, but they're not. There's 4 zircons, so they're exactly the same. It's just silver instead of gold. Now, we managed to get 150. Again, I wouldn't worry about size, but there are 3 sizes. There's N to O, P to Q, L to M. Lots of them have gone already, though, and multi-buys, of course. 999. Again, after everything we've just said, we could talk about this all day long, but you know that that's not what we're going to do. It is a one-off opportunity. I don't think, even if I ask them to do something again, it will be slightly different to this, and it might take another 9 months if they can even do it. I don't think for 1 second that they'll be able to just knock up another auction because it's taken this long to get this many.
And it's this is the thing, is I would say, even in my my experience of 15 years of bringing you tens of thousands in auctions, same with yourself, Cherry, we've seen, I mean, especially when we're channel managers, we've seen, can you see too much jewellery? We were jewellery blind at one point. We'd seen so many designs. I'd say we are up there with having seen more jewellery than you could possibly dream to see, and less than 0.5%, less than a fraction, 0.0001% of what we've seen is Paraiba, and even less than that is marquise. I can't remember ever bringing to you a marquise.
Debson's never done a marquise in Cavill & Co. Never.
Because it's so wasteful. Like, asking a lapidrist to cut a Paraiba Tourmaline into a marquise is, you lose so much of the stone, you lose so much of the gem, but the effect is worth it. It's beautiful.
The clarity is incredible.
And this is one of those stones, like you said with your mum, when she's had it recut 3 times, which essentially means the carat weight is smaller every time, but it goes up in value because the beauty is...
Yeah, and do you know what? She was advised each time, and she bought this gem, and it was lovely. Then she was advised to get it cut. Then someone else advised, and the 3rd time I said, "Don't be silly, Mom. Like this, how much more beautiful can it get?"
Yeah.
But she did. Final time, she got it recut, and it is at the optimum now, because of course the cutting does make a massive difference, which is why Himalayan Beryl. You know how I'm passionate about the diamond cutting. Different cuts make a difference. To have a Paraiba that can be marquise cut is phenomenal. Okay, should we do this? Okay. Big quantity. Okay, let's just offer you the best that we possibly can, because I know how many of you want it. I think this will shock you.
I've got no idea what you're doing with this one now.
Okay. Do you want to do 30-second clock? Let's go. Straight to it.
Oh, there's a lot of you on the telephone line. There's a lot of you with it in your baskets. I imagine there's a lot of you at home that are thinking, I just can't, it's just out of reach, Paraiba, it's out of reach for me. Just make sure you are ready, because we are talking about Paraiba, we're talking about marquise, we're talking about rarity on rarity on rarity here at JewelleryMaker for a price that nobody else can do. We've just seen the gold sell out. The stone is the same, it's just the mount that comes with it that's different.
Right, this will make no sense to you whatsoever, but let's just do it, because we have quantity. We're going to do, even I don't want to say this, but we're going to do it anyway. Ready? Not 499, not even 299, not even 279. Ready? I don't want to say it. We're doing 199.
Wow.
£199. Wow.
Where else in the world are you going to get a Paraiba Tourmaline stone, let alone the ring to mount it in, the stone, for £199? Because we have 150 in quantity. That is the only reason why we are able to do £199, which in the real world, for people like me, who is just, I'm a normal person, right? £50 on split pay is the difference of being able to achieve this and say, I have a Paraiba in my collection, do you know what I mean? And it being a 4-figure, I mean, Is there anywhere in the world you could go today and say, I've got £50, can I take a Paraiba home? Anywhere. That is such a good point. Exactly. It is absolutely brilliant. The phone lines have
I want to tell you something. Whilst the phone lines are crazy, call centre, I'm sorry about this, but whilst the phone lines are crazy, because I love that, because it shows how many people understand this gem and totally agree that 199 is ridiculous. We've got people coming back by more now. Yeah. People coming back by more. Do you know what? We're nowhere near your price.
Really?
We are nowhere near your price. Yeah. I just want to warn you, while everybody's flooding in, you're right, Steph.
Yeah, sorry.
While everyone's flooding in, at $199, I love that. I love it when this happens because you get it. At $199 is a fantastic price. It would be. And if they bought 20, if they bought 50, then $199 is your deal, is your price, because they've got already. We've got £150. I've made Steph choke. We'll do another 30-second clock and then we will go again. Well done, everybody that is already in, because that is not your price.
I mean, multi-buyers are collecting. I'd buy one, sell one. We are going to do an even lower price. That split pay is going to hold. So whatever price Cherry calls, you can split it into 4 easy payments that are interest-free. You don't have to set up an account or anything like that. It just charges your card once a month for the next 4 months, which is absolutely brilliant. At this price, nobody is giving you Paraiba Tourmaline for $199, and we're nowhere near. We're not even done at $199.
Just to say, at this price, my message to the buyers already today, so far, and it happens every day, is we need more black spinel at $199. That's my message so far today to the team, because you sold out this morning in the 8 o'clock of the beautiful black spinel at $199. Amazing quality, the amount you had, location, but that's a $199 gem today that we've seen today. Paraiba, that we can't get hold of, is going lower than $199 right now. Are you ready for this?
Oh my goodness me! I hope you're there. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to check out.
£50 off, please, Ross. $149. $149.
$149. I have never seen a faceted, glowing, clean Paraiba Tourmaline ever before at $149.
Not me.
At £149 with a 4-way split pay.
Yvonne, have you seen one?
Sorry?
Have you seen one at $149?
No.
Roscoe, you ever seen a Paraiba Tourmaline like this?
Anyone?
No.
I think you knew the answer to that before you asked it.
Exactly, and marquise cut, and beautiful colour, and beautiful glow, and wonderful clarity. We are bringing it to you right now at £149 with the possibility of setting it into that wonderful mount in solid sterling silver. Most of you are multi-buying. You can, if you want to multi-buy. A lot of you, you could probably, Roscoe just said, I bet a lot of people are just setting this and putting it in their jewellery store window and time the price by whatever you want to. Times it by 10, absolutely. It is
I'd love
just
to know evaluation.
Some people and some collectors I know to buy Paraiba Tourmaline so that when they have people in their shop and they go, oh, what kind of rare gems do you have? They can go, oh, we got Paraiba Tourmaline, just so that they can say, that's the kind of calibre of jewel we can do.
And I think Pragnells were like that. They never used to stock it. And now they've got a whole web page dedicated to it. Because actually they've probably sold their one and gone, oh, I can make some money here.
It's incredible.
So it's in Pragnells now. They used to be, they never used to have it. Pragnells have grown and grown and grown though. And then they maybe used to have the old one. Now they've got a whole page dedicated to Paraiba Tourmaline. There's a store in Stratford. I don't know where there's another one.
I know
London,
there's one in
probably.
Stratford. I've seen the one in Stratford.
Yeah.
I'm not that. I was going to say I'm not
seen
that
the one
but
at Stratford
you have to have
at
an appointment
Christmas
to go.
time.
What, Pragnells at Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, do they do it up?
Yeah, so beautiful.
Oh, I love Stratford, number one. I used to live there, but I've not been to Pragnells for a long time. But I really think over the last 10 years they've escalated tremendously, and now the fact
especially
they're
in
dedicating
rare stones.
Yeah, exactly. They've gone up a level for sure. So go and have a look at Pragnells because it's beautiful if you can, if you ever get a chance. Well done. I don't think there's many people that bought one, are there?
I was just going to say, there's loads of multi-buyers. Lynn's bought, in fact, I won't read names just in case they're Christmas presents, but Kent's bought 2, Kent's bought 3, Marcus, County Durham's bought 4, Hampshire's bought 2, West Sussex has bought 2, Somerset's bought 2, Lancashire's bought 2. A lot of you are multi-buying, which we can see so many of you taking advantage of this as an option, and I think that is a fantastic way to take advantage. Again, just to reiterate, for those of you that do want to set this yourself, we do have demonstrations, tutorials about gem setting on the JewelleryMaker Academy. So if you go to youtube.com and type in JewelleryMaker Academy gem setting, then you'll see lots of different tutorials and demonstrations. It is something that you just take your time with, right? You just take your time with.
No rush.
Oh, yeah. And as I say, I mean, at that price, if you don't feel confident, it's not going to cost you a lot when you put the two prices together to get it set.
To get it set by somebody else.
Or put it in a different setting, make earrings if you're buying to whatever you want to do. Let us know. I reckon
just
a lot of
collect
people are making
yeah, do you think all the
earrings.
multi-buyers
Yeah.
will be making different things?
earrings and a
do.
ring, because a lot of people got
Yeah.
3. Okay, well over half have gone, and that's amazing. And I know that there's a big queue, but you know what? We're going to put a 1-minute clock on screen because we are still not done. You have to thank the buyers for this, because like I said, if we had 20, 50 even, 199, no problem.
150 is a huge auction.
For
And
anything.
for Paraiba Tourmaline, that's probably the biggest Paraiba Tourmaline auction I've ever done. You know, this is about having, 150 Paraiba Tourmalines is like having,
I can't think. I don't even know what to compare it to.
equivalent to. It's like me saying, guess what I've got in the next hour? I've got 15 carat diamonds. Do you know what I mean? You just can't, to have 150 Paraibas is absolutely amazing.
And we're going lower. Like, how many people missed out at 299? 199 is a fantastic price. Please don't let us, that's the only thing I'd say, is don't let us devalue this now. This is a brilliant buy from our brilliant buying team, and it's a silver ring instead of a gold ring. That's your difference. But the opportunity that you're about to do on your screen. First of all, Steph and I have never, ever offered Paraiba at 149.
I tell you what I have offered at £149.
Yeah.
Topaz.
It's just, yeah.
I'll tell you what I have
A London
offered
blue.
at £159. Amethyst.
Zircon.
Zircon. Really nice
Love
zircon.
Yeah.
But that's when we take £150 and we think about buying gemstones, we think about topaz. In fact, in my high street, the most affordable topaz in the shop window is £450.
That's the thing. We're so affordable compared to...
This is Paraiba.
I know.
Okay, are you ready? Cherry's about to call that price.
Okay, well done everybody, and this is my favourite way to do it because most of them have already gone and you are happy at 199. A load of you are happy at 199. So many more of you are happy at 149. But now everybody pays, no matter when you come in, obviously.
Wow.
Everybody will pay $99.99. Yes, not even 129, not even 129.
Let's just savour that sentence.
Yeah. Paraiba Tourmaline, Marquise cut, loose gem, $99.99.
We will never be able to say that again.
I didn't think I would be saying it, Steph, if I'm honest.
Absolutely, truly exceptional.
When I asked the buyers to get it, I didn't put the caveat in of, yeah, but it's got to be £100.
No.
I just said get it. I don't care what it is, just get it. That is a bonus.
That is extraordinary. That makes the split payment, the price for us normal people buying Paraiba Tourmaline, £25 today.
I know. I
that's
can't believe there's
brilliant.
split pay on it.
£25 is really affordable. It helps you to spread the costs, and it means, you don't need to have the Beyonce budget. You don't need to have, the hundreds of thousands of pounds or the £50,000 or even our JewelleryMaker £2,000 budget for Paraiba. £25 means that makers up and down the UK can collect and treasure this beautiful gemstone and spread the costs. I think, if you ask your other half for this was a Christmas present or
Oh my
something,
God.
it means everybody can get involved.
Absolutely.
Oh my
They're
word.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And again, the phone lines, obviously, there's a minute wait on the telephone line. We've just said the sentence, Marquise shape Paraiba Tourmaline, under £100. So obviously the phone lines are
KP.
in Merry Mounttown.
Can we do how to shop on the web when you've got time? Because there is a queue, and I get it. And if everyone just needs to take a moment, that is something that Steph, Carol, me, Yvonne, anyone probably will never, ever, ever sit here with a Paraiba again.
Yeah.
Because when's it coming, and what are the chances of it coming, and then us being here and on our shift and quantity like this, it's probably not going to happen. So this is a moment in time, and definitely not at $99.99. So there is a minute queue, and I think we should give everyone just
a chance
moment
to shop on the web. So the fastest and easiest way to check out is on the web. You still get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You get an authenticity certificate that comes alongside this, and you're buying from a 15-year strong, a 21-year strong business. But if you want to shop on the web, or if you're buying for the very first time, this is how to do it.
The app
Ready
is
to make
really
your
good.
next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket.
Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Hopefully that helps everyone a bit. You were saying you use the app.
I always use the app.
I use the web. I don't know why.
I watch live TV on the app, and it's just there.
Do you watch on the TV or check out on the app?
Add to basket. No, I do it all on the app.
All on the app, do you?
So I watch on the telly, and then
That's a really good idea, actually. I might do that.
I watch on the telly, but I use the web. I'm so used to being on my laptop all day, every day.
Honestly, the app is so easy, so quick.
Yeah, it is really good.
If you don't have the app, it's worth downloading the app.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. I know that there is still a queue. Call Centre are doing an amazing job, and we love you for that. We did warn them that this was going to be something. Well, it's something we've never done before. It's a historic auction for JM, and it's got quantity. And we know so many of you are using the web and the app. We appreciate that, but the phone lines are also busy as well. But I've got news for you. I don't want 100 to go. In fact, more than 100 have gone, but we don't want that. We want all 150 to go. So we're going to go against everything that I believe, all our instincts.
All those people who've already got
it. Well, at least we make them an extra saving. At least. Okay, KP, please can we have one more clock, please? Whatever you want.
This is amazing. For the collectors that checked out at 199, collectors that checked out at 1499. This is a quantity.
1499. That would be the right price.
Yeah.
Instead of 149.
Oh, sorry, 149 I meant. This is a quantity-driven price.
How can we go again, actually, thinking about it?
I know. Outside of this, when we look back, we'll go, did we do that?
I know.
But it is a quantity-driven price. By us going lower, because we've got 150, this would be the difference of one trader selling one Paraiba Tourmaline and having to make X amount of profit margin. We only have to make a tiny bit on 150, so we can go low on our prices, and everybody gets an amazing, amazing deal. And again, I'm going to advocate for those collectors who would never think they could own Paraiba, who had thought, I'd love a Paraiba, if only.
It's making me hot.
Look at all those names.
I'm putting my hair up, I'm hot.
Do you know what we look like? We look like the three cheeky monkeys. You're the hear no evil. I'm the speak no. Do you know what I mean? The
see no evil.
Yeah.
God.
Right.
Do you know what I'm never going to say again? And do you know what's so crazy about this? Sorry, excuse my hair now, but I'm hot. Right. Do you know what I've never said before? Right.
It's laughable.
Have you, in fact, let's see if you've ever said it or if Yvonne's ever said it.
I haven't.
The split pay already doesn't happen. You don't say,
no,
it's £24.99 on split pay. We don't say that.
No.
Especially not on a Paraiba.
No.
Do you know what I'm never going to say again? £20 on split pay. £20 on split pay, so less than £80. $79.99 is what we're going to do. That should not be happening. I promise you, $99, that's gut wrenching. $79.99, less than £20.
We're disservicing. Even what we do. £20 on split pay, 100 in basket.
It's painful, that is.
£20 on split pay.
Why didn't they just get 100? That would have been fine.
Honestly, that is. And to be honest with you, next door we've got our hands off at this price, because our sister channel that have finished jewellery, they couldn't have this made.
No way.
For $79.99. And you're getting it today at the most extraordinary deal, the most fantastic opportunity.
At least, sorry, Steph.
It's okay, go.
But at least even more people get to own
exactly.
it. No, what? I'll promise you, even here, you cannot come to us and say, I've got £20, can I have a Paraiba? No, is the answer. No. And if you'd said that to me before the show this morning, if you said that to me last week, I'd have said, no, of course it's not me £20 on split pay.
No.
It is. Ross has actually made that happen for you. Ross put it on full split pay, so you can thank Ross for that. But honestly, that is above and beyond anything in 20 odd years that I've ever seen on this gem. Ever.
Not for Paraiba, not for the rarest of the rare. This, like we keep on saying, the whole auction, the whole thing that Cherry wanted to do was make it attainable for everybody. You know, this is when they started Gemporia, that was the mission. It was, let's do diamonds like no one does diamonds, let's do emeralds like no one does emeralds, let's make everybody who would never normally be able to get really rare, really exotic, really expensive gemstones, make them really, really affordable. And this is the thing, right? Even people in the industry, when you go, and if you want to get this valued, you can get it valued. When you go into a jewellery store and you say, excuse me, can I see your collection of Paraiba tourmalines? Most jewellers will say, we don't have any Paraiba tourmalines. No. You know, there was a story about one of our collectors from our sister channel, Gems, who was on a cruise. And on cruises, they do seminars. I went to a Tanzanite seminar on a cruise once, quite interesting. But obviously, we already know most of the stuff. So they're sat there and this person is doing a gemstone discussion, and he says, oh, there's one gem, he says, I've never seen it, it's really rare, it's called Paraiba tourmaline. And this lady said, oh, I've got one of those. And he said, you haven't? She said, I have. She said, I've got a Paraiba. And he said to her, I've seen thousands of gems. I work in the industry. Even I've never seen, not bought, he'd never seen a Paraiba. Yeah. So she marched up to her cabin, she got it, and she marched it back down. And she said, there you go, now you've seen a Paraiba tourmaline. Yeah. Because that's what,
and there are mine.
People that thank you, I'll have it back. There are people that work in the jewellery industry. We work close to the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter. There'll be jewellers that have never even seen Paraiba, and you can own it today for £20 on split pay. It is absolutely a moment in jewellery maker history. It's absolutely amazing. And today, you're going to get this chance to own it. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Okay, perfect. £20.
I can't believe that's written there. £19.99 is on your screen. I cannot believe
that. That's ridiculous,
I know, isn't it?
33 chances remaining. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It is extraordinary. Oh, absolutely extraordinary. Now, we have a very special auction coming up for you next. I don't know what it is. We're doing Roscoe's got something special for us.
Oh. That's it. Steph's never seen it. Has she not seen it?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I knew that it was coming up. You've got anything that's left from?
A little bit.
Right, I need to, where's my phone? Because I need to purchase.
I'll just show it to Yvonne.
1 minute to close.
Okay, 1 minute to close, then we're going to do a very special auction next.
1 minute to close. Okay, you still get your 30% money back guarantee. You still get your interest-free split pay, 1 P&P, authenticity card, 98% FIFA review, which I think is very, very, very good. We were so proud of that. 20 chances left for you to own your Paraiba Marquise cut gemstone, and do take advantage whilst that price point is on the screen. If you wanted the gold, there's lots and lots of you.
I get that.
Okay, so if you want the wish list on the gold, some people switch from the gold to the silver and then the gold is sold out again. So currently sold out on the gold, but people are swapping on and off. So if you want to do the wish list for the gold mount, then you certainly can do that as well. If you're waiting on the phone line, just hold where you are. Yeah. If you have it in your basket, just think about checking it out. I personally wouldn't worry about sizing because you can get a ring resize. You can get a ring mount far easier than you can get a £79.99 Paraiba tourmaline. So it's about the stone, not the mount. Well done.
I'm so happy we did that. Well done, everyone. And I'm glad we didn't stay at 99. We could have done and bought the rest back another day, but 79. I would tell anybody you know, someone who might want to own Paraiba tourmaline, that opportunity doesn't come around. So now talking of opportunities that don't come around, Steph, 11:11. I embarrassingly launched this last week and found out 2 things live. Because I made an assumption on this. So this is a Paraiba tourmaline strand.
It's gorgeous. Hello, yes please. Everything I could possibly want in a strand.
Isn't it? That's the thing, Yvonne. The great thing about this is, in the world of Paraiba tourmaline, you have people who might prefer the blues, who might prefer the greens. This gives. Should I give it to you?
Thank you.
I nicked it and now I'll give it back. Okay, now so we got to see auction live.
I'm obsessed with this style as well. I love 3mm facets.
Yeah, they're really, really popular. Bearing in mind, only 8 months ago, everyone told me that 6mm was the most popular. Suddenly, 4 and 3.
Yeah, it's the faceted. It's the 3mm faceted because you have a step up in grade as well.
I'll take my hair down now again.
This is absolutely beautiful. This is your beautiful Paraiba Tourmaline 3mm faceted, gorgeous multicolours. And you've got some that are more green leading, some that are more blue leading, but some of these, I mean, look at that one there. That's like an indicolite, but it's actually a Paraiba.
Right, now before you say anything else, Steph, because you're going to do exactly what I did, and I'm going to stop you before you do. So, I arrived on Friday, sat down, amazing, amazing, amazing. We talked about Paraiba, exactly like we've just done now, done it. Carol went, see the screen?
Oh, is there something in the details?
Yeah. The first thing we realised, it's natural.
Shut the front door.
Paraiba, I thought you were going to say something else then. Paraiba is always heated, and that's fine. My mum's Paraiba is heated. All those ones I've just shown you, they will be heated. That's fine.
So this is natural Paraiba.
Natural Paraiba. So you don't get these colours naturally. They have to be heated to get these colours. Less than 30. Now, as I continued, right? So I continued to go on exactly how I've just done in the last auction. Brazil, Barbosa found it in the 80s. Mozambique has then boomed and pushed the market up.
They did find a few in Nigeria, didn't they? But it was never gem quality. So
not really.
There was the Brazilian. Brazilian is the location, like if you can get Brazilian, which you can't. Then they found a few in Nigeria which weren't gem quality. It's more like mineral. So there's like specimens in museums and stuff like that. They're too included. The colour wasn't punchy. And then the Mozambique was then.
The Mozambique is what 90% of people own. When you see someone says they've got a Paraiba, it's going to be, I would say, it's going to be Mozambique. So then we carry on, and I explain this, that actually value now, as all the articles support, value is not really dictated by location. If you can get Brazil, and you can get quality, and, then most of them are coming out of private collection. In fact, everything's going to be coming out of a private collection.
There's not on the market. There's not like Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline on the market, is there? It's
no,
just
it's all second hand. Everything first dibs is second hand. So there is a price difference there because people charge what they want and it's the original, but you can't actually just go anywhere and get it trade because it's just not possible. So then I continue to say Mozambique Paraiba is equally valuable as Brazil, and then we find out this is Brazil. So Tom said it in our ear actually. Tom was producing. He said, "You know it's Brazil." I said, "No, it's not, Tom. It's not." He said, "No, it is." I said, "No, it's not, Tom." And then he brought the screen up and I walked over to this screen and just so everybody could see it written down, this is from Brazil and natural. It's a joke. I don't know how.
You know those memes?
I don't know how there's
30
30 left.
Facebook and stuff and it says, "Take my money." Like, Ross, I need to, whatever happens, I will, even if I get in trouble with Jake again. Really?
It's honestly what we did was just
this.
Right,
oh
let's
my
bring
gosh.
graphics in because there's only 30. There's only 30.
What are we making with it? Oh my gosh, this is absolutely.
Susie made with it. She put pearls. Yeah, she put pearls and ruby with it. Interestingly, I wouldn't have, but what she did looked incredible because I would have kept it just as Paraiba.
Can I see the details?
But equally, now Yvonne will answer this in terms of what you would do because I personally didn't know whether it's better to just embrace the whole strand or actually do you make 100 pieces of jewellery with one Paraiba in as an accent and say, if you're selling, you know, you've got Paraiba. It's like when you've got a diamond in something or when you've got gold in something, you can say that is a pearl and Paraiba or that is a ruby and Paraiba.
I think it depends on what I bought it for price-wise.
So if you're selling,
sorry, what was that?
If you were going to sell it,
if
would you sell it as one whopping piece? Or would you separate it and put it into lots of different pieces?
I think I probably would sell it as one piece
because
anybody who knows the value of it will pay
be impressed
for it,
as a big,
Okay.
See, I wouldn't sell it. I would wear it.
That wasn't the
keep
question.
it and I would wear it. Honestly, this is so special. This is so special.
If you want to see this, here we are. Gemstone name's Paraiba. That's the code of the auction. You can see there. Gemstone origin, Brazil, in capitals, Brazil. Gemstone treatment, natural. That doesn't happen. That'll be the only time you see that written down.
Oh my God.
That's bananas, isn't it? Yeah, I agree.
It is, but it's like priceless. You know when you go, stick a number on it. It's the kind of people that buy natural Paraiba tourmalines have deep pockets, and they won't really, you know what I mean? It's much more about collecting this as a rare, extraordinary location, collectible gemstone. I mean, I'm just trying to decide if I'm going. I think I'd do like, you know, like your necklace that you're wearing now. I'd do something like that.
Yeah, so
I love this necklace of
That's a
cherries.
good idea.
I would do some pearls and some. I'd have a look at silver or gold spaces, and I would do something like that. I think that would be absolutely stunning as a necklace.
pearls would elevate it as well. That's the thing. Well, not elevate it, but match it.
I think I'd do something like that and a bracelet that matches, and I think it would be absolutely gorgeous. And I think I'd ombre into the dark at the front.
The ombre would be lovely.
There's so much you can do. Please send. I mean, again, no rush. Take your time, think about it. But when you do make it, send it in, please. Okay, let's go to a phenomenal price for you that we can again talk about all day long. So, Ross, that price you just mentioned. Let's go there. Because we've already talked about. I mentioned that Toby's been asked to find a Paraiba with a budget of $50,000 a carat. $50,000 a carat. That is £100 per carat, right there. £100 per carat for Brazilian Paraiba,
Natural.
Tourmaline, natural. Then, after this, Roscoe, we actually took this to $1,999 because that's the price point that back in March, that's the last Paraiba I sold here on JM, on Gems, anywhere. It's $1,900. That is the price that I last sold Paraiba for on this channel. $1,999. We are nowhere near. We are nowhere near, but there are less than 30. There are less than 30.
It's so beautiful.
It
Cool,
is
isn't it?
beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. I
The
can't
sparkle
wait
I
to-
can see from over here.
Yeah, and this is it. It's that faceted.
I'm glad they faceted them.
Yeah, we love. It would be so different as just a 3mm round.
Could you wrap it round your wrist a couple of times?
Yeah, with pleasure.
Next to your new bracelet.
Yeah, I'm buying this tomorrow as well, Cherry.
Look how pretty that looks.
That
Oh,
is
my
just
word.
stunning.
Just that on memory wire, just done.
Yeah, it's so
Oh.
pretty, isn't it?
Simple, all about the gem.
Yeah.
Who owns a Paraiba bracelet?
It doesn't have to be complicated,
No.
does it?
No.
And look at
It
these
is standalone.
colours. I think, depending on price, I'd be tempted to go for two and then do a really good colour sort. I think. What would you do? Or would you keep? I know Mark would say he'd keep the ombres exactly as they are.
Yeah.
What would you do? Message us in.
But
Because you've
also,
got
if
this
you
sort
want
of
a
2
necklace-
inches of ombre.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's
Oh,
Susie's.
stunning.
So she did what you're saying.
yeah.
She separated the colours and did darker at the front, lighter at the back.
Yeah.
But you could sell any which version
That's
to me.
beautiful, isn't
Lovely,
it?
isn't it? It's
Yeah.
really beautiful.
Really beautiful.
And she didn't use them all. So she made that, and then she's got
Yeah.
some that she's used in when she's next in. I'm not sure when she's in. This week, whenever she's in this week, she's actually used Paraiba again in whatever she's made this week. So, and that's the thing, you don't get to make with Paraiba very often, so she's spread it out. Okay, let's bring a clock on screen, and then we will shock everybody because we didn't stop here or anywhere near here.
It's beautiful. Honestly, the colours are stunning, and just the treasure of having
Don't have a favourite either.
a Brazilian. And I personally don't, obviously, I know I'm not unique in saying I don't have Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline.
No,
but
I don't either,
I
so.
don't know anybody really.
I don't know if I do. 30 seconds, please, KP.
It's so rare and so special.
I don't think I do. I don't think I know anyone.
No, I don't think I know. I know. We've had emails from our collectors, and I've seen messages from people who bought Brazilian 20 years ago. But I don't know anybody personally.
And we're about to make a lot of people. Well, we already did on Friday, but the final few,
I'm
including
going
Steph.
to at the end of this auction.
Okay, just remind me so I don't get this wrong. How low we went?
How much?
Don't ignore it. It's fine.
I didn't hear it.
How much? How much? Okay. First of all, let's show you something ludicrous. Let's not just halve the price. Let's go to 25% of this price. So $499. Let's go to $499. Which, don't forget, it's 25 carats of Brazilian Paraiba.
That's £20 per carat.
Oh my God. Again, when did you say that?
Natural Brazilian. We need, and I can tell you, I know you all know and trust what we do here at Jump. That's why you come and shop with us, right? We don't fake it. We can't. You'll know from our expressions. Watch us back on YouTube, and if we're shocked, we're genuinely shocked. I'll tell you another reason you can trust us in the fact that we didn't know until we were live that this is natural Brazilian. Because if we did, it would say on those gem details, that would be the first thing it would say. It would say 25 carats of natural Brazilian Paraiba.
We had messages in because me and Carol, you can imagine, were up in arms live.
I bet you were going, it's not, it can't be.
Oh, no, it's going, it's not. And then Carol's reaction, and we had people messaging in saying, you did know, don't fake it, right?
Oh, did you?
And honestly, so Tom told us, we're like, we're not. Honestly, we weren't. That Susie's in.
Hi, Susie, darling.
Susie's back. We, honestly, there was two things. That's probably because we looked like we hadn't prepped it at all. We looked like we hadn't discussed it at all.
If that was the other way around, if she was watching, Steph, you didn't check the location before you went on air, no?
What
you
do you
didn't
mean
check
you
the
didn't know where it
treatment before you went on air, because that's your job, you know. But you just
Because-
you'd assume.
Exactly.
You'd assume.
In
Some
defence,
gems you just assume.
9 times out of 10, if Steph came to over the ruby strand, I would expect her to know whether it's from Thailand or Burma or Madagascar. But because I just absolutely assumed Mozambique, and also natural's ridiculous. That's just next level. So even
it's not just one.
No, but it looks like it's natural. What is it? We look
What
ridiculous.
do you mean you haven't checked before you've gone on?
I didn't check anything. I didn't look at anything. All I knew was it's 25 carats. That was it. And that they were 3 mils.
But yeah,
that was
had they spotted that before, that would have been in your description and title. 25 carats of natural Brazilian, because that's what you scream from the rooftops. That's before even Paraiba.
The first thing I'd have talked about.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do another 30-second clock, and then we will. There are less than 30, by the way. We had 200 on Friday. There are less than 30, and we will, of course, honour the price. Now, there was a price that we were closing at. We were absolutely closing at.
It's a good quantity, that.
It was a very good quantity, and because we had, I think, 50 left, we did go again. And there's, a few people might have changed their mind on Friday. I don't know why, but that's fine. That's absolutely okay. So we have 30 today, but of course we will honour the price that we did on Friday. But I can tell you now, if Steph and I were sat here now with an auction of 30 and it was the launch, I don't think we'd go past that. I mean,
no.
You don't need to. Look at the phone lines already.
Yeah.
Straight to it. Okay, let's show you the price that I really thought we'd stop at first. Giving you time here. 249 is not your price. That's £10.
I'm in now. That's where I'm. I trusted. I'm absolutely happy. But that's where I go. Absolute checkout confirm. Super happy. I've been collecting jewellery for 15 years. I've got some really, really special gems. I do not have Brazilian. I do not have natural Paraiba until now. So I'm really happy at £10 a carat.
Unbelievable. I mean, you shouldn't even utter those words. Okay, one more final clock, because that's still not your price. It could have been
a £1 off. I'm happy. Any price lower than this is a bonus.
Good luck, everyone. This is your final chance. Again, not something we're going to repeat. Not something I can go upstairs.
£10 a carat.
Exactly.
Natural Brazilian.
Not something I can go upstairs and just say, can you get more? By the way, we did a 38 centimetre strand. We could have done a 20 centimetre.
Who bought it? Did they know what they were? I mean that respectfully, but some. So do you know what I mean? Like, we had somebody messaging earlier saying, I've got a Paraiba, didn't know what it was. Did they know what they were buying?
I know. Well, actually, that's a very good question. But honestly, when I heard about it, when Ross heard about it, we almost thought, no, it can't be right. That won't be coming in. And Carol said exactly the same thing on Friday. She said, I didn't think this would ever land. I thought it'd be one of those that never arrived.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready? We didn't stop at 249. We didn't stop at £10 a carat. We went a further £100 lower than that.
Unbelievable.
149 is your price.
This is 3 mil round, faceted, sensational clarity.
Isn't that amazing?
Breathtaking natural colour of your stunning material from Brazil. Brazil.
Doesn't matter how many times you say it, that does not sound right. And nobody needs to be told
There's a part of
that 149 should not be on your screen.
If we did some digging, I bet this comes from KK's mine. Because there's only a few places where from when we bought 20 years ago, we won't be able to know that. We won't be able to know the transfer of ownership for us to get to 2025. But imagine that. as a full circle moment. I bet this is from Coco's Mind. It is absolutely stunning.
And you are the first collectors to own, because everybody who bought it Friday won't have theirs yet. You are the first collectors to own ever a Paraiba Tourmaline strand. Gems have never done one, JM have never done one, ever. It's the first strand we've ever done. And Susie, who already made with it, who's already got one, has come back into this auction. What does that tell you? She's bought it, and she bought it again.
She's going to be saying she doesn't like us because her husband says,
oh,
buy more.
It's not that,
it's
Susie.
Susie from London, this is a different one.
She'll be on the app. She'll be fine. She'll be on the app somewhere else.
Sometimes she doesn't mind, and sometimes what she'll do is she'll wait right till the end and then do it so no one notices.
So that we've moved on.
Yeah, but it does just go to show she's already owns it. She already made a piece. I wonder if she's already been
so beautiful.
Commissioned by some of her.
That's the thing. She'll sell that for whatever she wants.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Not 3 figures, probably, I'm sure.
No. Today, you're getting the most unbelievable deal with Bridget and Nina Maker, Samantha and Kent. I've got collectors in Birmingham, Gloucestershire. Keith, well done to you. We have got just the most outstanding deal for you today. Do not miss out. I bet if there's anything left over, next door we'll be chomping at trying to get these off you, Cherry. 3 split payments, so that takes it under £50 if you want to get it on split pay. So today you can get a Paraiba Tourmaline ring and strand home for £50 on split pay. Sorry, it's not £50. It's
50 on this, 70 on the ring. So, less than £250 in total, less than 70 on split pay,
which is just brilliant.
Absolutely bananas. Okay, we do have to close out because there are literally a couple left. And yeah, well done. Whether you got it Friday, whether you getting it today, congratulations.
Now tomorrow, finally, we've been waiting so long for.
I heard you this morning. I thought, did she not know that it's here?
No, I didn't realise it was here.
We have been waiting, that's why. I just threw it in when it arrived.
It was supposed to be 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Like, it was 2 weeks we thought we were doing it, and then it got stopped at customs because it's really heavy.
Oh, it's so nice.
It's so nice.
Sorry, did I just ruin that shot then? So sorry, Kate.
So gorgeous.
We're all shopping.
That's very you, Yvonne, actually, isn't it?
I'll be waiting at 11 o'clock tomorrow. I've already got the bracelet.
Yeah, she's getting the necklace because we've had a lot of people.
Last time it was in.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people bought the bracelet last time. We've got the necklace tomorrow.
Oh, well, it's going to fly.
No, we've never had the necklace before.
I tell you what, talking of because what Yvonne's made today is probably one of my favourite bracelets ever as well. If you could get that spacer bracelet and that, oh my word.
I know.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
I love your style of jewellery,
Oh,
Yvonne.
thank you.
And what you wear,
Cherry.
everything. Yeah, I just love it. So if you're like us three and you like your big chunky looks and you're simple, it's very Tiffany, it's very designer inspired, isn't it? But
it is,
but it's also so simple. So honestly, Yvonne's 12 o'clock today and that at 11 tomorrow, you are made for the month.
Very, very excited. We're continuing autumn week here at JewelleryMaker. We have got a big deal on your crimp tubes. They're diamond cut. They're too nice for crimp tubes, but they're coming up, as well as your fantastic silver spacer project, which we can't wait to bring to you. So whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are.
Make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. I had to tell you about what is coming up. So on Monday, as your deal of the day, I am bringing you brand new loose Paraiba Tourmaline. We have one set into a gold mount and one set into a silver mount, and you get all of it together. So I can't wait to bring you that. And then on Tuesday, your deal of the day with Toby is a brand new, beautiful Alaskan agate set, and you get to choose from 3 variations. I'm not going to reveal it yet, but make sure you tune in. We have a very exciting deal of the day on both Monday and Tuesday. Join us then.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
We're pleased to announce that starting October the 1st, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 1st of October on Gem Collector.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Well, huge congratulations for those of you who are now proud owners of Paraiba Tourmaline. We are bringing to you next, we've got a fantastic parcel of crimp tube, which are so useful.
They are so dainty, aren't they? They're
I'm going to pop them on
absolutely
your
good.
overhead.
I was just looking over at them and thinking, because I can still see the picture of Susie's tourmaline necklace there. Instead of the rondelle spaces, if you put these in, wouldn't that look pretty?
Yeah, you're right. You could use them as a full spacer.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and this is one of the ways that Susie and many of our designers design is if you've got lots of components, you can put them all out and see what you've got.
Absolutely, see what goes with what.
Yeah, it's not like you go, oh, I'll close my eyes and think about what I want it to look like. You really do need to kind of have the...
And I wouldn't call these crimp tubes, is that what they are called? I would call them tubes. Yeah. Because nobody in their right mind is going to squash them.
Because they're lovely, aren't they?
They're so pretty.
They're like diamond faceted, so it looks like little facets that catch the light really beautifully, giving you that glimmer and that sparkle.
Can you imagine just threading elastic through them and just having
think that.
one big stretchy out of them?
I did think that. With like our project at 12 o'clock, I did think you could just do that with...
Yeah, I think so.
Or a ring.
Yeah, I don't know how many it'd take because I can't see because they're bundled up, but it would be lovely in a stretchy bracelet.
Definitely. So the 12 o'clock project, it comes ready to make in elastic. So if you added this as a bit of an add-on, you could do the balls as well as the tubes.
Absolutely, you could. You could do your Morse code jewellery, couldn't you?
Oh my gosh, that is such a good idea.
Yeah.
Morse code jewellery, Ross. Oh, if you're getting a 12 o'clock project, you need these. Go on. What, the projects? How many do we have? Ross said, should we put them on pre-order? The biggest quantity we have is 80. Are they going to sell out? Yeah, go on then. Right, let me show everybody what you're getting in the 12 o'clock projects, because these have been especially designed for Yvonne. Everybody knows that Yvonne doesn't think about spaces as spaces.
Don't think of them as findings.
You think of them as gemstones.
I think of making jewellery with them, not as a component in jewellery.
Absolutely. So if you have a quick look at some of Yvonne's pieces, we've put together a really special project, which is silver, gold and rose gold. And you can create so many different styles. It comes with a jewellery elastic as well, because and I want to make one of these myself, because I did one with base metal and I need to do it in real
lovely
silver. Everything you see is precious metal, so they're all silver, gold over silver or rose over silver, with an elastic, so you can start making these sorts of bracelets. And if you make to sell, they're really, really, really popular. So we're going to put them onto pre-order for you. We've got the gold, the rose and the silver. The silver we have more of, but it is the most popular. So it will go quickest. And we've got an amazing price lined up for you, as well as a demonstration at 12 o'clock.
These are like little Catherine wheels, aren't they?
I know, I love them. Do you know what? They're quite festive.
Yes, they would. Yeah.
It's perfect for autumn week, I think, because they've got those warm roses and the warm golden colours.
I couldn't resist putting them all together and having the...
So what are we demonstrating at 12 o'clock? Are you doing the
earrings?
Oh, lovely. Yeah. Absolutely lovely. So that is all still to come at 12 o'clock today. Yes, love? Yeah. So for anybody who's thinking about grabbing the Paraiba Tourmaline strand, Susie, lovely Susie. Susie, where are you? I haven't seen you for so long. I'm having Susie withdrawals. She says, lol, it's fine, but this strand is the impossible strand to own. It's so rare, and that's from guest designer Susie. She's so right. It is the impossible strand. So incredibly rare. Samantha also messaged in. This is what people have messaged in. I am not sure I could sell this Paraiba. Oh. Me too. I'm keeping it. That may be selfish of me, but I would be keeping it. Maybe I'll sell it in the future. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Can you imagine? Let's picture this for a minute. Because I've got two sons, right, and I've collected gemstones, and I've got a few loose gemstones. And imagine, right, when let's say I live a ripe old age, and I'm in my 90s. I go, do you know what? There's this one time I had the chance to buy natural Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline for £150. And my kids go, did you get it? And I go, no.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? So absolutely.
But think of it another way. You've got sons, but you could get granddaughters.
Oh, I hope so.
And then you could put it on one side for granddaughters.
Because my kids are now 12 and 14. I know I'm not having any more babies. So now I'm like, when I get grandkids, do you feel like this?
Your next generation.
My mum said, she's like, the thing is, when you got grandkids, you can spoil them because you're not responsible. Yeah. She's like, so my kids, like we went to see Dave's mum yesterday, she's getting out the full fat Cokes.
Oh yeah.
She's getting out the Haribo.
Fill them full of sweets and then send them home.
Exactly, that's what she's going. Is anybody, and obviously the kids, and we left and they went, when's the next time we're going to see Nanny Christine? Because she'd just given them a load of my 9-year-old, bless him, he's like me, he's already like a fizzy bottle of pop. She gave him a full fat Fanta. Because my kids know they have to have diet drinks, because otherwise they just, honestly, they're like...
They're off the scale.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's the only thing we have to be careful with. Yeah. Really? What, you let them have full sugar? You're joking. No, I can't. I've made that mistake twice, 2 or 3 times. Or I'll know, let's say if Dave's had a full fat drink and they drink it, I'll know by their behaviour. I literally can see.
Wow, that's
and my
incredible.
one son, he's so sugar sensitive, it's like his eyeballs go into spaces, and I'm like, are you all right? So yeah, I had some chocolate spread at my friend's house, and he's just, honestly, yeah, they're really sugar sensitive. It's the only thing that I'm like, I let them, we always say, everything in moderation. Have anything you want.
Yeah,
It's the only thing we're like, just be careful with sugar.
Yeah.
Because it's, oh really? Ross said his little one put a finger in his fiance's glass of wine and go like that. Yeah, my 14-year-old, we let him have a beer, right? We let him have a beer. We were on holiday, and he's 14. In fact, he's allowed in Spain to have a beer.
Yeah.
And anyway, so Dave went to the supermarket, and the beer in Spain is about the same price as water. I'm not joking. It's
really?
so low prices. So he's bought some beer, and it's in the fridge. Anyway, he said, Jay, because we're on holiday, you know, when we have our dinner, like, you can have a beer. Anyway, we're out by the pool at like 10 in the morning. Jay comes out with a beer.
10 in the morning.
And Dave said, what are you doing? And he said, you told me I could have a beer. And he's like,
you said it was
not
cheaper.
10 in the morning.
You said it was cheaper than water.
Not 10 in the morning, mate. We meant you can have one beer with your dinner. You can't just be walking around at 10 o'clock in the morning. And before, I remember a few weeks ago, Dave had some beers in the fridge, because we don't really drink a lot, and occasionally if it's in the fridge. And Jay went, Dave, Dad, can I have a beer? And Dave was like, it's Tuesday. No. It's like, how bad is double maths that you ask for a beer on Tuesday? Absolutely not. So, but yeah, my other 2, so my boys, they're football mad, right? They're like, no, I'm never drinking because I'm going to be a Premier League football player. So they just, they won't, if I'm like, do you want to try a sip of it?
They're very focused.
No. Oh, honestly, they really do. They believe, and I'm not squashing their dreams because I don't believe in that. But they're like, I might get scouted on Sunday, and I'm like, I don't know if this is going to be the week. Or like at the park.
Oh yeah, you can't take away their dreams, can you?
I've never ever said. I go, yeah, you might do.
Yeah.
But they do. They think that like there might be coaches, there might be like scouts at the park and stuff.
Everybody has to have a dream.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, they won't go in. If I'm like, you can taste it if you want. They're like, no, I'm a footballer. So I'm like, yeah, good. Right. So we do your crimp tubes. We've got.
Where are you, Susie? You'll need these.
Yes, they're very Susie, aren't they?
Yeah.
We always say that. We always talk about Susifying, which is adding loads of different components.
She does it so beautifully,
yeah,
though, doesn't
her eye
she?
for design is amazing. But you, like we said a moment ago, you do a lot of. You don't consider these like accents. You think of this as the jewelry component, don't you?
Yeah.
And then that's how you create these really lovely designs. And I think this is, of course, functional as a crimp tube for crimping, but just as easily as a tube for spaces.
Definitely.
Or designing.
Definitely.
Because you could do all sorts of different square threads and
they're
sequences and
just, I hadn't seen these before until you just brought them over. They're absolutely delightful.
So they come in your little jewellery maker.
We're doing everything in little boxes
I know.
now,
Well,
aren't
they're really handy.
I think they're great
for storage and also for repurposing, rebuying. Because you just, when you run out, you just look at the product code. You can go to the website and go, oh, I need more of those.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? When you reorder, although I suppose you're going to get them in another box, aren't you? I was going to say you could decant them in there, but
you could. But you can also take the label off and use the box.
Yeah,
but they're
so
really
useful.
great.
And they're great boxes, you know. They've got such a good fasten on them.
Yeah. They're handy. I've got all sorts of handbag in them.
Hear it.
There you go. Nice and secure.
The click.
Yeah. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs in my handbag in those.
I
boxes.
love
They're
those.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, so your gold-plated 95 sterling silver diamond crimp tubes. They're 5 mil, so they're really nice and wide. And it's the biggest. I don't know if I've ever done 100. I don't know if I've ever done 100. Have we done 100 before, Roscoe? Have we done 100 before? That's a lot. So if you're using it as a crimp tube, what you would do is you would put your threading material, so you put your clasp on, don't you? Then you put your threading material through the crimp tube, then you loop it back down through the crimp tube, pull it nice and tight and crimp.
Yeah.
And that way you are securing that thread nice and securely.
You are, and I suppose in a way I can understand that, because where we would normally put a crimp cover onto a crimp tube, you would, even if you did squash it flat, you wouldn't put a cover on it, would you? You wouldn't need to.
No,
because the whole point of putting a crimp cover on is to pretty it up a little bit.
Whereas this is already really beautiful.
These are all pretty already.
I think you could do, like I said, your bracelets. You were
I wish I'd have got some of these. I'd have had the time in my life.
But they're the perfect, if you're buying the 12 o'clock, they're the perfect add-on.
Yeah,
so you can make both bracelets or rings or, you know, so many different designs. And I keep, because I'm, you know, watching lots of jewellery making things online now, I keep getting tutorials kind of suggested.
Oh,
and I see
the more you watch, the more you get, don't you? Yeah.
But I don't know what the names are, but I've seen lots of different sort of square weaves and like ladders and, do you know what I mean? You
I
can
know
create all
exactly
these,
what you mean.
I don't know what they're called, you probably have a better idea.
Yeah, but people, I mean, if you're a seed beader, you can use these instead of bugle beads, which are, again, seed beads, but that shape.
I bet you could make a really lovely ring with some thread and do sorts of different shapes.
Like little squares round. Yeah.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Shall we do a cheeky price point? Should we do a really, really good deal for you on these? Because they're already flying out. This is something that we don't normally do. Normally, we'd do crimp tubes, and they're half the size of that, and they're just plain, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very plain.
Normally.
Yeah.
But we've fancied them up, and we've got these diamond cut crimp tubes for you today. Okay, so we're at £1 a crimp tube right now. That's nowhere near your price though. Nowhere near your price today. We're actually going to take this considerably lower. How about $39.99? Hey, that's really good. So that's 100 pieces for £40. That's solid sterling silver with gold over the top. And by the way, the silver price, the silver box, everybody's flying in for. Loads of you coming in to grab the silver on pre-order. Gold plated, 100 pieces. 40 pence a tube. 40 pence a sterling silver crimp tube. Bargain. That's the price you'll pay for base metal.
Yeah.
Not today. Today we're going to go really, really, really low. If you haven't dialed yet, call as quickly as you possibly can, because we're going to go really, really low. We're going to go to a super, super, super low price. I tell you what, we are at £40 for 100 of these, but we want to give you the best. We're going to go as low as we possibly can so that you can have this as a component. They are an essential. Yeah. And I think actually sometimes it's good to get a pack of 100 because you think, oh, well, you know, I've got silver that I can spread out, but I think you'll actually make with these really quickly.
Absolutely. And I think they're not something you see every day. I don't think I've ever seen these before. To get little tubes with such a pretty, it's like diamond cutting on them, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Right, how about this then? Shouldn't be at this price, but this is the lowest we can possibly do. $34.99 today. That's 34 pence a component. That's amazing. 34 pence a component. You are not going to need any more of these. This is absolutely, there's a pack of 100, which is just so, so, so special. I tell you what, if I just grab some of the jewellery elastic, oh, in fact, shall I grab some not of a made one? Eva, if you wouldn't mind just throwing us in. Just I want to put them on to show you, just some jewellery elastic, my darling, what they'll look like if you were going to do a bit of a bracelet, because I can see a lot of you coming in for your 12 o'clock project. I think it could be the perfect little addition.
I think they're going to look lovely as a stretchy.
I think they look beautiful. Thank you, darling. Just to give you a bit of an idea of what they might look like. Check it out as quickly as you can. I've got loads and loads of you coming in to grab it. And actually, because they are nice and long, they're 5 mil, so you won't need to use, you're certainly not going to use all of them.
But we can measure them, can't we? If we've got 100 and they're 5 mils, we can measure them, right?
Ross,
if you can work that.
Can math that for
that
us.
must be such an easy calculation.
I think that would be... 500 500 millimetres, which is how many centimetres? 50, half a metre. No. 50 cent. It is.
That's a lot.
50 centimetres is
That
half
is
a metre.
lot.
Half a metre.
I mean, you've got more than a bracelet there, then, haven't you?
Way more than a bracelet. A bracelet is 7 inches, which is about 18
look how
centimetres,
lovely
I
they
think.
look all together.
So you'd actually be able to make 4 bracelets and still have spares. Hey, that is really good value.
Or to put a little round spacer bead in between them.
Yeah, that would look lovely.
Yeah,
or you
there's
could do,
so many options.
I would do the two-tone because I love a bit of two-tone.
I think I've started a new trend here, making jewellery out of findings.
Well, that's it. Obviously, they are designed to be used as crimp tubes. But I would buy the plain crimp tubes and I would use
I
these
would.
for
I wouldn't squash these, would you?
Fancy spacers. They're really, really beautiful. Let me show you what they look like. And by the way, the silver is flying. And if you're new, you know, these are really, really easy makes. You are going to get your jewellery elastic in your 12 o'clock project.
Look at the sparkle on
and
there.
you can just add this to your order and make this with your 12 o'clock project.
That would go with your permanent jewellery because it's nice and neat and tight and
it's just
small,
so affordable.
dainty.
When you think, so $34.99 for half a metre, you can make 4 bracelets for that and still have spares. I mean, what's $34.99 divided by 4? It's less than £10 for a silver bracelet.
We'll have to try and get some in rose gold as well, and then we put all 3 together.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Now, the silver is flying. A lot of our collectors, a lot of our jewellery maker, their preference is to work with silver. Now, it's completely up to you. Silver is the most popular, and white metals, platinum, white gold, is the UK favourite, like that is, and by quite a stretch as well. There are many, many, many of you who want to grab these silver spacers. We're going to get those graphics.
You nearly made a bracelet while you've been talking.
Just chit-chatting. It's really addictive though, isn't it? Once you get started, you think, I've got to, let me just carry on and see what it looks like. But you could turn that into a ring. There you go. You could do 5 bracelets and a couple of rings for $34.99. And what
can you imagine them on a head pin and have them as earrings?
Yes. Simple.
I mean, there's such a lot of things you can do with them.
Oh, they're really fab.
But on the other hand, they are also brilliant accents as well.
Exactly. Right, let's match the price of the gold. But we're actually, are you? Right, we're going to go lower. So that's what this looks like if I pop it over my wrist.
Oh yeah, put it on your wrist. Can't wait to see it.
Oh, she nearly dropped the lot then.
Oh,
Rookie
that would have been
error.
a disaster.
Oh, hang on, let me save it. Let me save it.
Give yourself plenty of tail on it.
There we go.
There.
Right. There we go. Don't drop it now,
Yeah,
Steffi.
give yourself plenty, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just
so
knot
same
it.
as you would do an elastic with the beads.
That. It's like liquid silver.
That's less than £10.
That's brilliant.
How good is that?
Yeah.
How lovely is that?
Well done. It's beautiful.
And every single one of you can make this. And if you're buying the 12 o'clock, this is what I'm saying, if you're buying the 12 o'clock project, just sling this in your basket ready. Because you can make the bracelet like Yvonne's bracelet, which is the, in fact, should I put them all on? Why not? What an awful job I have. I'll just try them all on and show you what they look like. So you could make, with the 12 o'clock project, and just add this as a addition, those gorgeous bracelets to wear every single day.
Those.
Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. You get your jewellery elastic in the 12 o'clock project. So you're going to have plenty of elastic left over.
Oh, there's loads. I can't remember what the length is, but obviously we'll come to that. But but there's plenty to go up there.
So you can make the circular bracelet and this bracelet for a really affordable price. Now, we're not stopping at the same price as the gold for the silver. Are you really? I might have to measure it for you so I can work out exactly how much it's going to cost you to make the silver. That's why I'm just going to grab I'm just going to add a couple more. In fact, Roscoe, if you could, let me just see. So, 7 inches, I thought it was. So about 18 centimetres. How many times does 18 go into 50? Twice?
Well, 36 to 8.
So you can
280,
make this
36.
bracelet for what price? Let's see when we drop the price.
Well, we'll find out.
30 pence a bead. 18 centimetres is your bracelet size.
I love that. It's very slinky, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I just love that you can make yourself a silver bracelet
Look at that.
for...
And look how, it's what, 10-minute make?
Yeah, 10-minute make. It's going to be about £10. It's really, really nice. Well, shall I do an actual amount? Let me just, let's get it accurate because I want you to know exactly. £30 today for the silvers, for 100 of them, is absolutely amazing.
What a long way they go, don't they?
They really, really do. And this is the thing, I've been making this and there's still way more than half available. Right, check it out. I think it's going to be about £10, which a 10-minute, £10, and you're going to sell it for what, £30, £40? The perma bracelets are £40 to £50 in the silver.
Is that what they are?
Yeah, retail. They're £30 to £40 in your sort of silver bracelets. I know, I was very lucky. I did, the lady that came in to do them, Christy, our director, she really wanted the permanent jewellery. So
she's not envious or anything, is she?
She's like, no. I do love them though. Right, let's see
if that's
that
any
would be about
consolation,
right.
Christy.
Let's see if that's about right. Might be too many on now. Let's have a little look. Probably need less than that. But let's go with that because some people have... Yeah, that's about right, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty.
It's so pretty. And the elastic...
And you know, they're little tubes, but it's not angular at all, is it?
No, it's really slinky. Yes, let me count them now. Okay, so...
Shall I? Oh, okay.
2, 4... Hang on, let me squish them all up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32 I've used.
So you'd get
32.
3. So you'd get 3 out of a packet of this.
£9.60 it costs you to make. I said about £10.
That's 96, isn't it, for
Yes.
3? So you could get 3 bracelets.
Yeah. Which is just, that is not a £10 bracelet once you finish that. You can resell that for £40 or £50. Or you can just keep it, you could create loads, you could do a lovely little stack, couldn't you?
Yeah. And you'd probably get your elastic through twice anyway to get that extra bit of security.
Oh, definitely. So the elastic is coming with the 12 o'clock project. Honestly, I'll get the 12 o'clock project and this crimp tubes. You can make yourself 3 stack of bracelets out of this. For £30, which is so good for silver. And you can just keep them on. Like your silver one that you made.
Just keep them on.
You just wear it all the time, don't you? You don't even have to take it off. And they're comfortable. You would just go round twice with your jewellery elastic. And then Bob's your uncle. Love that.
I love that too.
I love that. Should we keep that on there just as a little
Yeah.
We'll do a little... I'll tie a knot so I don't lose them off the end. Right, would you like then your Spacers project? Okay, so this, and we've got a demonstration for you in a minute, but let's get you into the auctions first. I'm just going to very quickly make sure this doesn't fall off. Now, all 3 colours have been flying on your pre-orders, okay? So you've got your rose, you've got your yellow, and you've got your silver. Now, it's a big bundle. And it comes in a fabulous kit. How many?
Yeah, the one is the elastic.
So, this is really good.
Yeah.
This is very you, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
Silver, gold, and the rose gold is going to be your first auction because we don't have as many. You might be multiple purchasing and getting all 3. They come with your jewellery elastic. So that's a kit ready to go.
It is.
That's a project ready to go. Now, you are getting...
I mean, you could pop your needles in there or anything you want to use to thread your elastic.
You could put a few gemstones in, give somebody a project.
They're handy boxes, aren't they?
And they're nice and big. So, sorry, Roscoe, would you mind just going back to the other little screeny row for a moment. Perfect. Yeah. So you're getting your rose gold plated 95 sterling set, inclusive of 250 2mm spacers, 100 stardust spacers at 3mm, and 0.5 gauge clear stretchy jewellery elastic at 10 metres.
Yeah, that was what we didn't know. It's 10 metres, that's a lot.
10 metres.
Yeah.
So if you buy your crimp tubes, then you can obviously use, there's plenty of elastic, so you can make yourself loads of stretchy bracelets. Or in a moment, we're going to show you how to make the pinwheel earrings, which are fabulous. In fact, you also get instructions.
Yeah, there are the instructions. Actually, they're quite hefty. 32 steps.
Wow.
So they're quite hefty instructions.
32 steps as to how to make these gorgeous. And obviously, with this pinwheel earring, you can keep that to the same colourway. You could do that in all silver, couldn't you? Or all gold.
Yeah, you can do, any which way you want to.
Okay, loads of you coming in for this already. You're getting 350 spacer beads and then your jewellery elastic. 350 spacer beads.
I've never seen a kit like this before.
I know, it's really, really
it's
good. Really, really clever. And the 3mm spacers have got this star-dusted sort of satin finish.
Yes, they have.
Which
They're
are
ever so
really,
lovely, yeah.
if you have a look at this, I like that you've mixed the colours.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are going to be getting, because this is like we always say, stock up your stash with these spacers.
Definitely,
You'll use them
I
all
couldn't
the time.
resist putting them all together. I thought they looked so lovely together.
Beautiful.
And
So-
you don't often get the opportunity to work with all three.
Exactly. And I think they've got this really beautiful finish, this sort of satin eyes.
It is very much, I mean, if you put it next to your bracelet.
I love everybody keeps calling this mine,
your
because it's going to be when I buy it. But
I mean, where you can see the satin finish against the shiny.
polish, yeah.
Yeah.
Really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really, really beautiful.
They're so
then.
easy to wear, aren't they?
So wearable. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Today, we're going to do something amazing. 350 spacers, under £100. 350 spacers. I mean, we've just done, what was in the last auction? 100.
Yeah.
350 for under £100 today, with your elastic, with your box, with your instructions. That's 28 pence at the moment. That's at the moment. Oh my goodness me. Also, when we go to the next price, because there will be makers that want to get the yellow gold and there will be makers that want to get the silver, we will see those start to fly out the door as well. Okay, are you ready? Add this project to your collection. This is your sterling silver rose gold mini make for just, that's unbelievable, $59.99 today, 350 spacers. 350 spacers. We do have split pay available for you as well. Two-way split pay is available for you to add that to your basket.
Fantastic.
How good is that?
Yeah, I love them.
And the thing is, they're never going to go out of style, are they?
No, I don't think so. I mean, the bracelet and the necklace I've done before. That's not out of this kit. They're slightly different size. But you can see how I mean, these are very party earrings, and I do have to say I was lucky to get out the building with the bracelet.
Yeah, yeah, I love
it was
that
very, very
bracelet.
popular, the bracelet.
Yeah, very. It is gorgeous, that bracelet. Everybody, this is the thing. You can make these really stunning pieces that. To buy that in a jewellery store, you're probably looking at £400, £500 for a bracelet like that, as well as the earrings. You know, we're talking about silver. You know, that is a full silver bracelet.
Yeah, they're not seed beads. They're
full
sterling silver.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We've got less than 20. They are flying. By the
I'm not
way,
surprised.
because now we know the price of the yellow gold and the silver, they are also flying on your pre-order as well. Your split pay is your two-way split pay. So it's £30 on split pay, which is so good.
Brilliant,
isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. And as you say, it may seem a large amount to pay for findings, but when you look at what you can make out of them, you soon get your money back on that.
Absolutely. Amazing. We've got 14 chances only. Would you like an extra saving?
Oh, there you go.
Or are you going to go again? Are you going to go again? Ross. Okay. This is, by the way, this is not the price you should be paying. It's having to put a password in. We've had to drop the graphics. If you want to, they are brand new. Ross. $49.99 with a two-way split pay. Ross. That's much lower. By the way, we only work with really, really small margins. So for us to take £10 off, there's only 9 chances left. Valerie and Sue, Stacey and Helena, West Sussex, County Durham, Christine, Eileen, Anne, Helena, Tina. We've got two-way split pay. There's nobody that can bring to you 350 spacer bead set like this for anywhere near this kind of a price point. Afternoon, Seffi and Yvonne. I was inspired by Yvonne Stretchy and made mine in the 3 colours and the 5mm, and I set in sets of 3, and everybody loves them. They are really popular.
I'm glad you like them.
Yes, very Cartier in the Trinity in the 3 colours.
I mean, the smaller beads, there's 250 of those alone.
It's a lot,
and
isn't it?
100 of the larger ones.
And I mean, the reality is, at 15 pence per spacer, I mean, this is, when you're making bracelets, this is what you'll go into a jewellery store and spend £50 on, you know, the one singular bracelet. That's what you'll spend £50 on, not. And how many did you use? How many do you use for this?
Oh, well, you know, I didn't count them. I'm sorry.
That's
I didn't
okay.
know. I didn't count them.
We can count, don't worry. Okay, yellow gold is next. The silver is flying on pre-orders. The silver is absolutely flying. So this is your yellow gold. So if I pop this one over.
It's like, find the lady.
Okay, so this is your yellow gold. So this is yellow gold plated over the solid sterling silver. This is your mini make coming with your instructions, and we do have a demonstration for you in a moment so you can have a look at how to make the pinwheel earrings. £149. As you know, that's not your Jewellery Maker price, but it could be your price elsewhere. It could be your price elsewhere. Today, we are going to crash the price in the gold, less than 50 available. I would also grab the crimp tubes so you can use those. I just pop those crimp tubes into the same little box.
I definitely get those crimp tubes.
So that you can
I'm
make
really
this.
envious that I didn't get those.
Yeah, they're lovely.
They're
really,
lovely.
really lovely. Look at that. That's £50 each.
Can you imagine doing those as earrings and having several strands?
Yeah, gorgeous. These spacer beads are going to go a really long way. 350 in the kit. 350 in the kit with your instructions, with the box it comes in, with 10 meters of jewelry elastic. $49.99 today with your split pay to boot. Absolutely brilliant. Well done to Jennifer Margaret Maker in Wiltshire, Stacey in Essex, Sue in Norfolk. I've got Maker in West Sussex, Maker in County Durham, Merseyside. I've got so many of you coming in at $24.99 for 350 spaces. Absolutely brilliant. You'll make so much out of these projects.
Go a long way.
Yeah, you really, really will. And it's always good to get it, you know, price per bead is 14 pence for silver. That's amazing, isn't it? 14 pence per spacer. And you can split pay at $24.99. This is for your yellow gold, 10 meters of your elastic. And I love, if I just grab a couple of these, how versatile they are. Especially when you're adding real silver to your jewellery, you know. You can, of course, work with seed beads and things like that, but you can do anything you can do with a seed bead, you can do with these.
Absolutely, that's my philosophy. Yes, you know, and we make some gorgeous seed beaded projects, and there's no reason why we can't make them out of sterling silver.
Absolutely, especially at this price point. $49.99 today is absolutely outstanding. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. 24 chances, they're flying out the door. Loads of you are getting it, and we haven't even done the silver yet, and we know how popular the silver colourway is going to be. I love this sweet little ring as well that you've made there. Because you get so much left over.
Yeah, I just thought I'd do it with the three the larger beads in the centre.
Yeah, I love that. Really simple, you know, and I bet that would retail. If you sell this in your store, I bet that would be really popular.
Yeah, I don't know how much that would sell for, but it's nice to have the larger beads to put at the front, isn't it?
I love it. I think it's really, really elegant. Hold the line, well done. Okay, now we're going to bring to you our silver, which is flying. We can't move for bringing you silver spaces, to be honest.
No.
Every time we bring to you
Can't get enough of them.
They fly. They absolutely fly. So here are your sterling silver, thank you, spacer beads. Again, you've got your 2 and your 3 mil and your 10 metre of your jewellery elastic. Our most popular colourway. Let's get those details in. This is your mini make. Oh yeah, the cascading ones. These are beautiful. And you've got a tutorial for this online, is that right?
I think I did a tutorial on the bracelets. Yeah,
on the bracelet.
But I do have to say, we've made those out of seed beads lots of times on the show. So if you look up the seed bead ones,
version,
yeah,
it's the same technique, except those are full silver.
Yeah,
aren't they a bit posh, eh?
Very fancy. Yeah,
very, very fancy.
They're for the ball, aren't they?
And if you got the crimp tubes, you could do the tassel portion.
I think so. I think they'd
you
look
could
actually...
do the bead portion at the top with the silver.
I think they'd look really nice because they're the best shape for the tassels, aren't they?
And all that sparkle that you get with them as well.
Really lovely.
Okay, look at the phone lines, my goodness me. It is so busy. Loving this little mini make. 0.5 is the gauge of the jewellery elastic. So, and this is the thing, this elastic is going to last you a really long time. 10 meters in total. When we're using, you know, well, it's 18 centimeters for the bracelet, but you always cut off more, don't you? Just so you've got plenty
cut off
to work
loads.
with.
Yeah, because I mean it's not expensive and it's much easier if you've got plenty to go
play
at.
with. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, loads of you coming in for the solid sterling silver. 350 components. That's 14 pence per silver spacer bead, which is amazing value, isn't it? 14 pence per silver spacer bead. Are you on that telephone line? Are you ready? Are you adding this to your order, stocking up your stash, or are you going to make these mini makes? Here's your first crash.
Whatever you make, if you make a complete piece, send it into the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, definitely do.
Yeah.
Right, well that's the first crash, is it? Oh, clever, 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 Roscoe. Right, our buying team, because they know how much you love silver, they have a much larger quantity, which means we can do a much lower price. Hey, that's exciting. Right, if you want the silver set, which you can make this beautiful, beautiful, and is it a capriccio or is it a different name for your bracelet?
No, I don't know that it's actually got a proper name, but it was sort of a, do you know, made it such a long time ago, can't even remember what stitch it was, I'd have to look it up. But it's very simple seed beading stitch.
Yeah, okay. So you could make a beautiful bracelet like that.
Yeah.
You could make so much with this. You might want to multi-buy at the price we're about to do. Are you ready? 350 silver spacers. 350 silver spacers. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. What is that price per spacer? 11 pence a spacer. For silver. Not for base metal. For silver. That is just the most amazing, amazing deal.
And when you put them all together, although individually they're nothing really individually, are they? But when you put them all together, you get quite a sturdy piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. It's full silver, and it's, you know, that's, if it's good enough for Tiffany & Co.
Exactly.
If it's good enough for Tiffany,
thing,
it's
isn't it?
silver is silver is silver. at $39.99. Add that to your stash. You will get around to using these silver spaces, whether you do a whole piece in the silver, whether you're using them as accents as we do. You're going to absolutely love them. $39.99 today. Anne, Eileen, Jean, Jennifer, Ray, Margaret and Carol, Maker in Wiltshire, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in County Durham, Inverness, Cleveland, Merseyside, Hampshire, Greater London, West Midlands, Manchester, City of Bristol. Really, really busy. We're at £40 for your 350 pack with the box it comes in, with your instructions, and with 10 meters of your jewelry elastic as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really busy on that telephone line. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you possibly can. Keep on dialing in. Now, rose gold, we've only got one left.
Wow.
Rose gold, we've only got one left. You can still get your hands on the yellow gold. You can still grab your hands on the silver. Are we going to do demonstration now? And then when we come back, we've got some more auctions for you. So we've got a fantastic silver bracelet. I Spy with My Little Eye. Very, very beautiful autumnal jade. And some really amazing gemstones still to come. So have a little look at Yvonne's demonstration with more deals here at JewelleryMaker.
I'm going to show you how to make this pinwheel earring. It's made out of the silver space beads, rose gold and yellow gold, and all it needs extra to that is one little earring finding. So I'm going to put that to one side. That is made from St. Petersburg stitch. Excuse me. And I've taken the liberty of starting this off. I use a fingertip to fingertip length of beading thread. I use that for most projects actually, because I find it the easiest to cope with. So what I've done here is I've left a little tail and I've put a little stopper bead on. Now you can work them, you can do them all in one colour if you want to, but what I've put on here is 4 silver beads and 2 yellow gold. And what we do first is go round and back up through these top 2 silver beads. See if I can do that so that you can see. There we go. Now my fingers will probably get a little bit in the way, but I'll try and do it on the mat as much as I can. So when you pull that tight, those 2 beads sit very closely next to the top 2 silver beads. So what we do next is I used, let me bring that back in for a second. I used large gold beads on the end and a little rose gold bead as a stopper. So I'm going to pick up my large gold bead and my little rose gold bead. There we go. That. And then you miss out the rose gold bead. Let me get rid of that so you can see. You miss out the rose gold bead and you come back through the large bead and back through 3 of the silver beads. There we go. And you pull that tight. There's a lot of repetition in St. Petersburg. You might think it's complicated when you first start, but it truly isn't. So what that does, if you come back through the 3 top ones, it brings you down, because we're going to go across, it brings you down with a space between where your thread will be and where those 2 beads will be. So we're going to pick up another gold bead and we're going to go through the 2 yellow gold beads on here. There we we go. But you will soon see the pattern emerging on this very, very quickly. So we're going to do the same again now. We're going to pick up 2 gold, 2 yellow gold, I should say. So we've used the silver, we're on the gold. So the next one we want to use is the rose gold. So we're going to pick up 2 rose gold. There we go. I'm going to drop those down, and now we're going to do exactly the same thing as we did when we first started. We're going to go back round, take our needle, back up the 3 gold ones, pop those down there. Excuse me. Pull those tight. Like that, and you will see that they are sitting very nicely next to the top 2 gold beads. So what do we do again? We pick up a large gold, a rose gold, and actually we just keep on doing this until we have enough rose. So we go miss the rose gold, back through the large gold, down through 3 beads, 2. It's difficult doing it on the board, it's easier if you hold it. She says, come on. Let me just hold it a bit closer to me, sorry. Right, so we're going to go back through the top 3 beads. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's just because I'm trying to do it on the board. There we go. It's always the way, isn't it? Right, there we go. These things will happen to you occasionally, so don't be put off, just stick with it. So what we're going to do now, and I'm not going to do it because exactly the same as we've done twice before, is we're going to come across here, put on 1 rose gold, go up those 2, and then pick up 2 rose gold and 2 silver and start our little section all over again. So I'm going to put that to one side for the moment, and I'm going to bring in a piece I've already started, which is this piece. So what I've done is, let me open that up so you can see it. So what I've done here, I have carried on in that same vein with the same pattern until I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and half a row. So I've added my rose gold bead and come back through those 2. So what you need to be aware of is when you're using different colours, because we're going to make this into a circle, you want to keep the sequence of your colours. So as my first one was silver, my last one needs to be rose gold. So what we do here now, so we just end up with those 3 for the time being, and we're going to take these around so that they sit next to each other like that. This stopper bead's going to get in the way, I think, but never mind. So we're coming out of those top 3. What we're going to do is go down these last 2 seed beads right next to the stopper bead, but I think I'm going to pick it up so that I can get in there. There we go. Right, so let's lay that out so that you can see it. So what that's going to do is draw it round into a circle. And that's going to make those two sit nicely together. Like that. It's not as fiddly as I'm making it look. It's because I'm trying to do it on a board so that you can see it. So we're now coming out of the two, we've gone down the 2 silver beads, and we'll pull those together, and that pulls the whole thing together. So what we're going to do is go up these 3 rose gold beads like that. There we go. Let's get this tail out of the way. Now if we pull that tight, we will see that we've got our circular pattern, but this one isn't finished off. So what we need to do is, because every other row has got 5 beads, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we only got 3 here. So what we're going to do is pick up 2 rose gold beads like that. Oops. 1, 2. Drop those down so that you can see we've now got the remainder of that. So we now leave our large yellow bead and our rose gold bead. Miss the rose gold bead, go down through the gold bead and down through 3 of the rose gold beads. Oops. Using spacer beads is slightly more difficult than using seed beads, because they're a different shape inside, so it's not always easy to get the needle through. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through those 2 and then go through the 3rd one on its own, so just so that we don't get all tangled up. So there we go, through, I'm going to pick it up, through the 3rd one. There we go. It's much better holding it. There we go. Get the tail out of the way. It isn't all as fiddly as this. It's just when you're joining the 2 ends together, and then it all becomes a bit more stable. And now got our stopper bead in our way. There we go. Let's get that out of the way. Pull this down. There we go. Sliding away. There we go. So what we're going to do now is work our way back. I'm going to talk you through this now because this is really simple. What we're going to do is work our way back now down to, if you can see, we've got 4 beads here, we need to put another silver one on the end. So work your way down, pop another silver one, and then what I've done here is I've gone round the centre and I've added a row in the middle just to give it a little bit more, it's not so flexible, it's a bit more rigid. So I've made that on the inside, and then I took my thread up through any of the gold beads, and I put on four little rose gold beads, and looped them round, went through a few times so that it's nice and sturdy, and then I popped on my earring clasp. So that's the way to make your pinwheel earring.
Welcome back. It is autumn week here at Jewellery Maker, and we have some beautiful deals for you. Last couple of chances then in your solid selling silver mini make with your 10 meters of elastic. Amazing value at $39.99 and a gorgeous pinwheel. Beautiful pair of earrings. And the lovely thing about that, especially if you make yourself for Christmas, is you can just make loads and loads of those, couldn't you?
You could actually, wouldn't they look nice on a stall?
Yeah,
they
really,
would.
really beautiful.
You
Or
could
if somebody
make
says, have you got them in silver?
Yeah, you could make them in all four, like a mixed, and then all the three single colours, couldn't you?
Lovely demo again. Thank you so much for your demonstration, Yvonne. She was saying, she said, I don't know why I picked to do this. It's really tricky to kind of hold and film at the same time.
It is, because normally when you're making them, you've got them close to your face, and you
Doesn't
don't
matter where
have to
your
keep
fingers
your
are,
fingers out the way, and then it all gets a little bit fiddly when you're trying to show it. Yeah.
Funny, but you did a great job. I think that was a lovely demo. Right, we've got a few extra bonus little deals for you. Next, we're going to start with this gorgeous silver slider bracelet.
Oh, we know where that's going.
Right on the stack. I love this. I very, very, very
I've
nearly
seen
bought
you wearing
it. Yeah,
that before,
I very, very, very nearly bought this one. I think it is absolutely...
That really suits your skin colour, that.
Thanks. Do you know, I'm normally a yellow gold person, but I have been wearing mixed more recently.
That's lovely.
Well, since I've been on Jewellery Maker, really. Have a little look at this then. So this is your beautiful, it's got like a twisted sort of silver
Looks
style.
almost diamond cut, doesn't it?
It's lovely, and actually it's really substantial. Even the slider mechanism is a premium slider mechanism. It's really nice. And then you've got these really cool kind of what's those posh shoes called? Begins with a V. No, it begins with a V. Yeah. Somebody message in and let me know.
Are we going to learn something here?
The what, sorry? No, not Vans. Those are skateboarders and trainers.
Nothing wrong. I wear Vans.
Might be. Somebody will message in a minute. Yeah. In fact, let me Google. Because this is going to bug me.
Oh, it does if you can't think of a name.
No, that's not what I was thinking.
No, because you've put metal spike.
That's
did you intend to put spike?
Metal stud. These Valentino.
Oh, wow, look at those.
Sorry, Valentino, you were right, Christy. Sorry, let me just, if I can, I'll click there. Right, so these are Valentino. Now, I'm not so posh as to have anything like this, but we've got a friend, you know Harry? Our Hattie, she's got a couple of Valentino. Yeah, like that. Those are what I was thinking of. They're really
Crikey, fancy wobbling around in those.
I couldn't. My ankles just couldn't. Couldn't do it.
I think I'll stick to the Vans.
Yeah, me too. But they've got that very designer edge to them.
They have actually. Really look at the little cube at the end.
Yeah, gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So that's your... you see what I'm talking about now, Valentina stud.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, even these sorts of you can tell that this is well made.
Beautifully finished, isn't it?
Beautifully finished. It's a lot of solid sterling silver there as well. $99.99, I think is a great price. If you're buying this elsewhere, I actually think that is a fantastic price. Shall we go to your deal though? Because we got a deal lined up for you. If you like creating these sort of stacked looks, this is a perfect chance for you to get it. How much? 5.5 grams of solid sterling silver. That's a heck of a lot, isn't it? Well, today you're about to get this for an amazing, amazing deal. 925 solid sterling silver. We're going to get straight to it. We want to squeeze a few auctions in, we do. So we're going to get straight down to your price. 925 solid sterling silver, long link slider. I think this in Monica Vinayd would be what, 150? £20? That's why I nearly bought it.
That's
$19.99. That is such a good price. Such a good present.
Do you know, we used to sell just the slider bit when we first started having them. I think they were about $14.99, weren't they?
Yeah, they were £15, and they weren't quite as premium.
They weren't as pretty as that.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the weight of the silver, every part of this. This is amazing for £20.
It's like snake chain
Is it
as
supposed
well,
to be
isn't
20? No.
Not really.
5.5 grams of silver. We've got 100 of them. That's how we've gone to $19.99.
It's just like snake chain, isn't it?
It is. Honestly, do you know what I would do? I'd get it home, go and have a look first of all what you're paying for a base metal look like this, because it's probably more than £25. Get it home, wear it into your high street, go and have a look at your Next. Go and look at the jewellery section in your Next, see if you can find base metal for £20 like this. Then go into your actual high street jewellery store and ask them for their best price silver bracelet. It's not going to be £20 and it's not going to be as nice as this.
No, it's not.
That is amazing value, Ross. You could buy Christmas presents. Seriously, that is a Christmas present.
I mean, that's not costume jewellery.
No, that's a nice, you know, my friend, for her 21st birthday, Mum bought her a Tiffany bracelet, which is silver, right? She's still got it. You can buy somebody a lovely silver. And even, so I'm talking high street prices. Do you remember they used to like the concessions in Debenhams? You know, they have the little shops with the silver. I bought my mum a £100 silver bracelet.
Did you? From there?
Now, don't get me wrong, that was before I worked here, so 16, 17 years ago. It was my first paycheck.
That was a lot of money then, though.
Oh my God, well, it was my first
paycheck.
Now. My mum, whenever we used to go shopping, she'd always go, I'll get this. Like when I was a student, she'd go, well, let me get a pair of jeans. I'll get this, I'll get this. So I thought, I'm going to buy her a really nice piece of jewellery. And I spent, it was £120 actually. She still wears it, 16, it's silver lasts, doesn't it?
Of course it does,
But something like this, it is just not £20. It's not, I didn't know about gems and jewellery maker at that point, but, you know, when we do these deals at £20 and we talk about a piece elsewhere for £120, they're not giving you a bad price. Like, that's like the going rate, if that makes sense.
You could buy those and you could double the price and sell them on your store, couldn't you? Just sell them on.
Easy. And they're really, really, really popular.
Yeah, they are.
And I just think for presents.
Because if you're buying for a present, you've got to know somebody's size, really, for a bracelet, haven't you? Because people's wrists vary so much.
And style as well. Like we were just, Cherry was on with us earlier and we were looking at some of your stacked pieces. Yeah. I think whether you're 16, 26, 36, 46, 56, you know what I mean? This is so popular and stylish. I think it would transition really beautifully.
It's a really lovely bracelet.
It really is. Yeah. And it's not, you know, I know we're in autumn week, but you could be wearing this 360.
Oh, yeah, you could.
The 365, I should say.
It'd be nice for teenage girls as well.
I agree. And just sometimes, like my Gracie's 12, it's nice to get her something that's not you know what I mean? Like, we always say she loves like the junk.
Yeah,
she likes to go to Claire's Accessories.
Do you know why? Because they like to change it so often, don't they? And you know, you're not going to throw away a £100
bracelet. Yeah, you're right. But when the price is like this, you really can. Or somebody, you know, who do you know anybody who's got a birthday in the next couple of weeks? Because honestly, I've got a friend, my lovely friend Lucy. She always helps me with the schoolroom, right? And I thought I want to get her some flowers, just something. But the reality is, if you take a £20 note into a shopping centre to buy somebody a nice present,
much, are you?
You're really not. You're really not coming out with a lot. Whereas this is, do you know what I mean? This is at this price point. A lovely, really lovely present, because this is originally these slider bracelets are friendship bracelets. So look at your Thomas Arbo friendship bracelets, £150, £160. That is a lovely friendship bracelet because the idea is you get one for me and one for you. And for £20, they're never ever going to think you've spent. And I really do. I know it sounds, I mean, you're a jewellery maker, so you'll know what I'm talking about. But all these extra moments of detail, all these extra elements just show how high quality it is.
Yeah.
How
it's not thrown together, is it?
It's not cheaply made. It's really substantial. From the snake chain element to the actual sliding mechanism itself. This is premium. And all the different components here. This is a lovely, and even these, so this one here, this little paper clip one, that retails at £40. This one here. Okay. So just to show you the difference of that, right? I wouldn't even call that a trace, that's like a standard chain. That's how chunky it is. You see the difference? So if that's £40, Roscoe, if that's £40 and it's a similar link, what would a high street be selling that for? These bracelets would be so much better than flowers because flowers don't last.
Absolutely.
Exactly, Fiona.
Absolutely.
And every time, because you must get a lot of people go, I like that.
Yeah, they do.
You'll think, oh, my lovely friend Margaret bought it for me. My lovely friend Kathleen bought it for me. And it'll be a treasured piece.
Absolutely, yeah.
For really a very affordable gifting price. Because £20 doesn't get you far.
You can have a just because present. If someone's feeling a bit low, you can cheer them up and buy them something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
As Fiona said, flowers don't last very long.
No, they don't. They really, really don't. Well done. There's loads of you grabbing this one. Really, really popular. I think it's the price. That's just so... I think even at JewelleryMaker, that's a low price point. £20. I'd have thought 30 or 40.
Yeah.
Even at JewelleryMaker.
Definitely.
Still time to get involved. Well done. 20 left now. 20 chances. So you can definitely grab it.
Good teacher presents, aren't they?
Yeah, really good idea for teacher presents. Friendship bracelets.
How quick do the terms go by?
I know. And you know, I've got a friend who's a teacher, and she always says to me, she's like, don't get them wines and chocolates, because it's like, you know, after Christmas when you go, oh, just there's so much.
Yeah, they don't want
it. No. On the 4th of January, you're not after any more cheese.
No.
Unless you're me. I am a bit of a fiend for cheese. I bought last week, right? This is really bad. This is I might be admitting too much here.
No.
Where I am bought cheese, and I obviously buy just regular cheddar, but you know, like nice cheese. So I got a brie, and Dave said, what are you going to have that with? And I thought, well, I haven't got anything to have it with. So I just sliced it and I just ate it. Not the whole lot at once. Is that really bad? Because I didn't have any crackers or anything in. So I literally just sliced it.
You'd have it like that on a salad, wouldn't you?
Exactly. Has anybody else done that before? Please make me feel better. Has anybody else? Because I bought the brie and I didn't think.
Please ease her conscience.
I just didn't think. Like, it was like, what are you going to have it with? I thought, oh no, I've got anything to have it with. So I just sliced it. I was cooking. I was chopping and cooking and stuff. I just sliced a bit of brie.
Don't you like brie when it's all oozy? Oh, it's lovely.
Amazing. Right. Now, this is the final stock. This is we were supposed to launch this in our birthday, and we pulled it forward. We did this last week, didn't we? Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous for autumn.
Oh,
how
look at those
lovely are these colours. And we normally, when we do your clovers,
lovely.
I know, stunning. When we do your clovers in gemstones, it's normally like 5 on a strand, isn't it? It's a full strand. And you get a little collector's box with it. So at the front, you've got this really, really rare, almost vermilion colour. So vermilion, if I just show you what vermilion looks like, because I said this today, if I had vermilion quartz, and he said, I've never heard of that. So I said, this is the colour. You know, like your mocha mousse, and you know, you have your Pantone colours. This is the colour vermilion. So it is orange red.
Yeah, perfect match.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. So that is vermilion. And some of these stones have this really beautiful orange red, which I just think is absolutely beautiful. Now, we launched this last week, flew. Got 10 left. Clovers, they're silk quartzite jade clovers. They're big as well, 12 to 13 mil. I know you like working with clovers, don't you?
Yes, I love clovers.
What do you think you do?
Well, those spacer tubes that we had earlier on would be nice in between, wouldn't
You're
they?
so right.
Yeah.
What a good shout! You know, the long spacer tubes. They'd be really good.
You could put the gold ones in between the the lighter colour, and then you could put the silver ones.
Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah.
I love that idea. So put the gold colour on the lighter tones and the silver on the vermilion colours. That would be beautiful. You could rosary link as well, couldn't you? You could do.
Yeah.
You could do very Van Cleef style.
Yeah, you could do the one I made earlier for the 9 o'clock, that rosary linked one. You could make one of those.
So good.
Put nice chunky jump rings in between.
Yeah,
to put
really,
them together.
really lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, right, we're at 149. Ready for your price? Ready for your price. We went really, really low. There's only 10 left. Completely natural, quartzite jade, 150 carats. Should we get straight to your price? Oh, yeah. Ready? How about this? $29.99. That is that what we went to? I thought we went to 49. I thought we went to 49.
They'd look nice on head
Check
as
that.
well, wouldn't they?
Earrings. Or you could do a drop of like the very soft into the
Yes,
gold
you
and into the
could.
red.
What a nice idea.
And you can make loads of them. Roscoe, you do realise there's 2, 4,
loads
6,
on here.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There's 30 clovers. That's £1 a clover. £1 a clover. I thought we did 49. You need to check that.
Just said, what were we thinking?
What were we thinking? Right, there's a queue. There's a queue now. We've only got 6. Call now and add it to your collection. £1
Got
a
a lovely
jade clover.
polish on them, haven't they?
Yeah, I love it. And I just think this colour for autumn is so beautiful, isn't it? It's so
It's
pretty.
like the leaf colours, isn't it, on the tree?
Oh, yeah. Hello, gorgeous. Look at that. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £1 per clover. The bracelet, this time tomorrow, this bracelet will be sold out. I'm thinking whose Christmas presents can I get tomorrow?
It had to be somebody special, because it's a fair chunky piece of jewellery.
It's beautiful. But I'm thinking, I'm just wondering.
It is a very special piece of jewellery.
Don't worry, you're definitely not alone. I nibble brie straight from the fridge. It's my favourite treat. Karen, thank goodness. Thank goodness it's not just me. Had I had crackers, I would have had it with some crackers, but I didn't. And I still wanted the brie, so I just had a little slice and I took it off the knife.
Don't you?
I do.
Yeah,
I've got. Too. I reckon like Christmas time last year, because the kids don't eat it. Dave only likes cheddar, but I really like. And he'll go, oh, I'll have a little bit, And I bought 10 cheeses last year. And I had them for about 3 weeks. In fact, 2 I had to throw away because I couldn't get through all 10 cheeses. I know, but I went over the top. I can't help it though, because my eyes get bigger than my belly. I think, oh yeah, I'll have that one as well.
And they have such lovely ones at Christmas, don't they?
Yeah, and I think
ones they don't normally have all year round.
And I think I'll share this when people come over. I didn't. I just ate it all.
It's all mine.
Yeah, but there is something about brie, isn't there? What's your favourite trees? Message us in.
Don't you like
everything? I like. There's not a cheese I don't like.
When you heat camembert and you dip your baguette in it.
Yeah, love that. I'm the same with gorgonzola.
Oh,
same.
Nice one.
Thank goodness I'm not the only one. Thank goodness I'm not the only one. I really like as well. Do you know what we get at Christmas? The smoked one.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Pickled onion one.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, like cheddar with pickled onion in it.
I love pickled onions.
Catherine says, oh no, I'm out all day tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to get the hardware bracelet and necklace. Oh, Catherine. Oh, right. Roscoe says, even if you have plans to meet the king tomorrow, you're going to have to cancel. No, so you can watch us on the app. So at 11 o'clock, shall we say no pre-orders until 11, Ross? And then at 1 minute past 11, if you're out, you can just pop onto the app, put a little alarm on, if you're able to, Catherine.
Even if you're in the supermarket car park.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
If Dave ever texts me and says, where are you? 9 times out of 10, I'm in the Aldi car park watching JewelleryMaker. Colours of quartz, yes. Colours of quartz, half metre strands.
Oh, what lovely
these
colours.
are so nice.
Oh, that's a long strand.
Oh, there's smoky quartz. Is that smoky?
Oh, they are lovely.
That is such a jewellery maker strand, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, you know that that necklace that Susie made with the
Paraiba.
And she split it up into the dark and light. Yeah. You could do that with this, couldn't you?
You could Susie-fy it, that would be beautiful.
Susie, that's going to become a thing now, isn't it?
Well, I mean, and she's not the only designer that does it, but I think her staple jewellery is so components.
Isn't it nice when people have a style and you only have to look at a piece and you know who's made it?
Well, when I started my first day, Ross said that to me. Ross said, once you get to know the designers, you'll be able to look at the jewellery and know who's made it. I was like, I don't think I'll be able to do that. But you're right, because everyone has a bit of a signature. Yeah. Right, so here's your faceted rondelle. We love a rondelle.
Oh, I love those.
I like rondelle bracelet. I just love bracelets.
Rondelles are so good at spacers, aren't they?
Yes.
They sit very, very nicely.
Yeah, they do. And they're substantial. You know, they're really big.
They're lovely.
So you get all different colour
quartz. This is nice, this green colour.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I wonder what that is.
Well, it's all quartz, is it, Roscoe? Can I have a look at your gemstone table, possibly? Oh, does it? Okay. So the details we have just say multicolour quartz, but you can see there's amethyst, citrine, strawberry quartz. I'll tell you what it is. It's Pragelite.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's Pragelite.
And
that's how
put
rare.
Those two, that's like ametrine, put those two together, isn't it?
I think it's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right, let me show you a price you're not going to pay. This is 50 centimetres. Let me show you a price point you're not going to pay. We want to leave today's show with a bang. This week, by the way, autumn week, you can't miss at JewelleryMaker. You can't. Tomorrow, we've got a lash and agate at 10 o'clock with Toby, followed by your hardware collection, which, if you're thinking of multi-buying, you're going to probably want to do it tomorrow because they're going to be sold out. You're getting ready, aren't you, for your necklace tomorrow?
I'm definitely going to be.
Yeah, cup of tea and a bit of JewelleryMaker.
I won't be far from the TV tomorrow.
Nicolette, you've got it. Well done. 60 carats of your coloured faceted rondelles. Maker in Lincolnshire, maker in Suffolk. The Vale of Glamorgan, Christine in Lancashire. I'm so glad I'm not the only person that eats cheese on its own. As soon as I've said that, because I am an oversharer, I'll tell everybody everything. I'm terrible, I am. I'll tell you everything. If you ask me a question, you better want to know the answer, because I'll tell you.
You can guarantee whatever you do, someone else has done it before you.
Yeah. It's only because he said, what are you going to have it with? I thought, I haven't got anything. And he said, you still going to have it? I was like, yeah, of course I absolutely am. When you're in the mood for it.
I love cheese with baguette, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, crusted baguette.
Yeah.
The best. Or sourdough is my fave as well.
Oh, do you know, I never buy sourdough.
Oh, you don't?
I never got the taste for it. No,
oh,
I never really tried it, to be fair.
Oh, really?
I think what put me off is I've had it, if you go out for breakfast and you get toasted sourdough, it nearly breaks your teeth.
See, if you don't toast it, just like as bread, it's so delicious.
Is it?
So delicious, yeah.
Oh, I
cheese
like
on
cheese
toast.
on toast.
And do you know what I think is so underrated? Beans and cheese on toast.
Yeah.
So good. So, in fact, I might have that for dinner.
Yeah.
Angela, well done to Penny and Gail, Denise and Patricia. You can tell it's lunchtime. Christine in Lancashire, yes. Jennifer in Bedfordshire, Penny in Essex. Loads of you grabbing that $14.99. So we have autumn specials all day tomorrow. We've got leaf connectors, you know, like our branch connectors. We've got leaves like that. Leaves.
Yeah.
Leaves. We also have your lash and agate at 10 o'clock with Toby. Very excited. You know, this is my first lash and launch. I saw Yvonne's sample, yeah. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I wonder what Yvonne's, we've got Diane tomorrow. I wonder what Diane's made.
Oh, Diane makes some lovely jewellery, doesn't she?
Lovely Diane's joining us. Yeah. And Toby at 10. And then 11 o'clock we've got the hardware. And I know what's going to happen all morning. Everyone's going to say, what time's the pre-order? What time's the pre-order? So we're going to do pre-orders at 1 minute past 11 for our people that are just going to pop in and out. Say that again, sorry. Yeah, no problem. So at 1 minute past 11, if you're like in a supermarket or if you've got something to do and you don't want to miss out, you can just pre-order, check it out. Everybody pays the final low price.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
you're not going to miss out on anything, are you?
Absolutely. The only thing is I wish we did have more. I'm glad we've got 75 of each. But yeah, so it's going to be fantastic.
Going to go quickly though.
Well, thank you so much for joining me today.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure with you.
Yeah, I've loved it. Thank you.
And you as well. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with the lovely Diane. I hope you enjoy your afternoon.
Bye.